Are you gonna go celebrate Pacers if they win? What, the finals? I mean, I don't really do much nowadays. I'm a lazy guy when it comes to like going out. Fellas, wake up! Wake up! We're not doing this today. It's Champ Sunday. Tiebreakers coming out left and right. We got banger series today. Let's go, let's go. What up, Quackles? Some guy donated $500 to a Knicks play-by-play stream last night. Did you say Knicks in 8? Oh my god. Bro, New York fans are seriously the worst. Like, them and Boston people are just built different with being an asshole. There's some decent people, right? Oh, don't make me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side. I love you.
God bless our troops. God bless America.
King!
Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas.
King! Creative! Let's go! Creative King! This is for you. Good motherfucking morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing today? Hopefully today we have a good day in store, right? Let's get it going. Shout out to King and Creative dropping the motherfucking love. Pacers going to the NBA Finals. PSG won yesterday over Inter. Get up, get loud, get naked. Creative with another fun move! Jeezy with the 10 months! Welcome in! God damn it! Wrong sound! Fuck! Did I shit myself? Where did I gritty? You thought I shit myself. What up, Oxley, Indiana? Welcome in, everybody. Hallie hits a game winner every series. Bro, no matter what happens, I'm just happy. Like, I thought we were going to lose the Cavs, but the Cavs ended up being frauds. New York, I thought we'd beat. Were you hyped last night? Oh, yeah. Last night was a good night. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. TNT is done. Yeah, but they're going to another network. Lucas with the football! Bro, to all the kids that were saying Knicks in 7, do we honestly think that kid's gonna show up today? Because that dude's been every day coming in saying Knicks in 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is he gone? Yo, Lucas, thanks for the 5 bomb. Jeezy, thanks for the 10-month sub. Natalie with the 5 bomb. up, Natalie? Been a minute. He's drinking his sadness away? He might be. Natalie, you literally broke my alert. I don't know what happened, but you broke my alert. Welcome in, Natalie. Thank you for the big 5 bomb. Your alert should go off. It's doing them individually, then it's doing it once. What the fuck? Natalie, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe we have to get a little session tonight. I think I got a tea time tomorrow. Thank you for all the love, everybody. Why are my alerts broken? A7 dropping a 10 bomb on a big champ Sunday. A7, what up, bro? Thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. Natalie! Did you see how I think he was getting the MVP award? I mean, I can see how both people would have got it. A7 with the 10 ball! Welcome in!
Hey guys.
Hey, thank you, Senpai, with the 19-month sub. Chat, welcome in. Bro, what the fuck are these kids already doing? I look to my left. Creative, this is a banger song. I watched that show growing up. 35% off 5 or plus gifted subs. Wait, is that for everybody, or why did that just pop up on my top of thing? Do you guys see level 8? Is that a new addition they added? Wait, is that for the whole weekend, or is that just there because we're on a hype train? 35% off subs! Go, go, go! World, thank you for the 10 bomb. Oh, it's called a treasure train. So if you get to a certain level, they're trying to get you to sell more subs. Chad, this is a one-time thing! We have a treasure trade, meaning 35% off all subs, 5 gifted or more. Save me 20 bucks? That's actually dope. I didn't know Twitch was actually adding that. That's actually cool. Fuck it. 100 gifted if Vitality wins this split. Donnie, we both know that's not happening. But there is 35% off subs right now because we're on a level 8 hype train. Think about it. Think about it. Hey, King with the 10 ball! Holy shit! King is taking advantage of the 35% off subs. King, thank you for the huge fucking 10 bomb, man. Thanks for the 10 gifted earlier as well, man. What up, Uncle C? What up, Pepe? Why do I have a guy doing this on my... Let me just show you how bored these guys are. Creative with the 10 bomb! Creative dropping a 10 bomb with 35% subs off. Remember me? Yeah, what up, Weaver? How's it going, man? You were in here the other day, too. Why are you acting like you haven't been here in, like, years? I'll drop subs if you unmod trolls. I might have to, I'm not gonna lie. Level 9 hype train. Holy fuck. We actually are banging out the sub goal today. I appreciate it, Creative. Thank you, man. Coin flip for 10 gifted. Alright, I need to do it quick because we have, I need to do it quick, though. Hey, Lucas, thank you, man. Hope you have a good flight. Wait, Lucas, heads or tails? Because you've gotten the last one's couple right before you leave. That's all I ask. Because you've actually got, like, all of them right recently. God damn! Tricky with the 25 ball. Tricky! Holy fuck! 35% off subs might be a cheat code for Twitch. I get home. Hey, what up, Creative? Thanks for the big love today, man. Tricky, thank you for the huge motherfucking love. What up, AlphaKep? I see you, bruh. What up, Bandra? Thank you for the 15. I need to do this coin flip real quick. I think I'm gonna go heads. 100 gifted if Vitality don't make the major. Taking a screenshot of that. Tails it is. Chat, he's gotten the last like 5 of them right. Good luck, everybody. God damn, the subs are going crazy today. AlphaKep with the 5 balls. Lucas wants tails. Slimmy with the 5 bomb! Best of 5! Ah! 1-0! With the 5 bomb! Ah! One more! Best with the 10 bomb! Holy fuck! Yo, put the fucking mic on. Best vibes, dropping the motherfucking 10 bomb. Best, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Best. Praise, Slimmy. Thank you for coming in and dropping the love day, fellas. Is Twitter down? Thank you, Best. Call me Alpha. Call me the AlphaKep for another 5 gifted. What are you saying, bro? Change your name. Wait, APAC's playing right now. Do you guys want to watch APAC? We got about 30 minutes.
Interview Sphinx, I want that interview.
Wait, Virtus Pro's about to lose.
Not happening at this rate. Please.
I don't think it is happening.
What the fuck?
What?
They lost this Koi team.
Now is Movistar Koi.
Watch the Champions League highlights. I would, but there's copyright.
Open 2.
Thank you guys for all the love, man. Read a book. Thanks for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Where's the alert at? God damn, Donnie! Let me fix it. Let me fix it.
The defense has just been abandoned. Virtus Pro.
Donnie, here you go, bro.
Getting a goal here could change.
Donnie!
Game Pro start to feel like they can score, they will score.
Yes, absolutely. And there is something to be said for that.
Donnie, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Chat, we're knocking out the wheel spins after this.
And they start to feel the...
Thank you for the love, Donnie. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Seriously, thank you, man. Thank you, Tricky. Thanks, Creative. Thank you, A7. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, everybody, for all the love, man. Thank you, Bess. Thank you, everybody. I seriously appreciate it, man. Thank you, Praise. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, guys. Pacers in 7. Dude, I don't care how Pacers do. I'm just happy. God damn, bro. A-Rag okay with the 5
Goal there. I mean, the first one was a given.
Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Uh-oh, they're already coming back.
I don't know how they make that passing play.
They're already coming back.
Once but twice there. And then slot it top corner.
We have a level 13 hype train. They already tied it up?
Just decided to win. It's over. Send Momosaku home. They're done.
What just happened? I shot.
What is this?
What just happened? They were up 3-0.
Virtus Pro in flow state are the scariest thing.
People liking that 35% off 5 gifted or more. It's actually crazy, bro.
Catalysm over the top.
Okay, are we being dead ass? They've just given up 4 goals in 40 seconds.
Absolutely no idea what day of the week it is.
This is so cruel. Dangled it in front of Momosaku. The victory.
Dude, the 35% off is crazy.
Taken open. We'll let you have yoinking it.
Did you see Vati's interview yesterday? No. Someone tagged me in it, though. I never watched it. Let me see if I can find it on Twitter.
Have no understanding of what is happening.
The guy who's editing all this to make us look bald and I don't even know what you're doing. Just stop.
Catalysm down the left, looking for the 50, wins it too, pass middle, cleared away. But there's now a Virtus.
Holy fuck, Chip!
And that is something that has not been the case for a majority of the
Chip with the 20 ball!
On the right-hand side, winning a couple of 50s. Once again, the confidence showing. They are challenging.
God damn!
The back door open. Ocelon into the middle. Cleared away by Sosa. Could it be 5? It's gonna be 5.
Holy shit!
To game 7.
35% off subs because we got a treasure train. And Chip has just dropped a motherfucking 20 bomb. Chip, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. What up, Kev? What up, Chip? Jesus, man. Thanks for the love today, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Holy fuck.
Oh, no way.
Thank you, Chip. Dude, we have a level 14 fucking hype train.
Over onto the right-hand side.
I need to close Steam and all this other shit. Probably make my PC run better. You missed a 5 bomb? AlphaKep dropped another 5 bomb. Is that the... Bro, can you change your name? Like, I'm not even trying to be weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought Ocelon had that. Clearly not.
Chip, thank you for the huge fucking sub, man. Kimba, thanks for the gift, and I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah.
God, the love's going crazy. Where'd you get that goal horn?
What's happening right now?
Bro, what is going on in APAC?
This is APAC. Welcome in the grand final to summarize the region. This
in front of
Kirkland brand, what about it, Tricky?
Can't describe it. Don't ask me to do that.
Kirkland, I actually just got some Kirkland golf balls. I bought like a big used set.
This video.
Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. Thanks for all the love, bro. We have a level 14 fucking hype train.
There's an opportunity for a 7th.
Dude, are these guys fucking just dog shit or what? What is going on?
Back to being 3 goals clear.
There's 3 people pre-jumping.
And can we just go Champions?
Watch the interview with Vati.
I don't like Neo Tokyo anymore.
Beat up the last game where Virtus Pro is going to score 11. It's what they have never had a game that went this many goals. Never. Not even close, no. I don't think. This is outrageous.
It is. That's a great word to describe it. Outrageous.
I don't know where it's at.
Now down the right side, a double commit coming through from BF.
Oh my god, bro.
Ball's going to drop at some point. 0 seconds is on the clock. There it goes. Ball to the floor. We go to one final game.
And watching
of
on the tube,
APAC
had to pop out
season,
to
and
show
if the
some love
previous
here.
games in this series are
Cromarts,
anything
thank
go
you for the
right
love.
there,
I'm dead ass about to
I
just start
could not
using your
sit here and
thumbnails, so
predict
people are
anything
confused.
about what's going to happen on Champions Field.
No, I haven't been able to predict a single thing that's happened this series. So I think trying to make a prediction as to what's going to happen in the next game.
God damn, Dizzy!
Should worry Movistar Koi without an NC.
Dizzy with the 20 bomb!
That's going to end in disaster for them.
It should worry anyone. Absolutely anybody should be scared about.
Holy shit, bro. We have a fucking level 14 hype train. Twitch added 35% off for people that drop for 5 gifted or more once you get to a certain point. This might be fucking crazy what Twitch did. I'm gonna owe you guys literally almost 2 wheel spins. Holy fuck. Or no, I'm gonna owe you 4.
In that last game, okay, maybe there was
Fuck
a very
me, bro.
slight dip, but a lot of it was forced on them by the way that Virtus Pro were playing. Movistar Koi are not changing the way they're playing. Virtus Pro are
I don't see the Vati interview. Should I go back in the VOD and watch it after this? Elijah, thank you for the 39 months, bro. Dreams with the 23. J-Tom with the big sub. Chrome, thanks for watching, man, over there. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the RL Esport Twitter.
Don't worry.
Alright, we'll watch after this.
Spoiler alert.
God damn, man. Thanks for the love today, guys.
Great challenge.
AlphaKep, I'm not gonna make you change, obviously, but why would you want your name around mine? Leave me, like, you know what I mean? Pacers got lucky. Chat, just stop.
You're the GOAT.
They were clearly the best team, like, left in the East right now. Bro, also, like, obviously, with what's-his-name being hurt, Tatum being hurt, it obviously made it easier, but Cavs were frauds. Cavs were straight up frauds. Milwaukee, I don't know how people thought they were going to lose to them. Bro, also, to the NBA fans saying we're not watching the finals, just say you only like watching Celtics and Lakers. We're good.
More than both of us combined.
Literally, you have the 2 best teams in the NBA since January, record-wise. The #1 offense versus the #1 defense. Even if we get our ass kicked, I don't care. Sit back and watch it. What the fuck's going on, man? Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy. I'm just happy we're fucking here. What is going on? Why is it freezing?
Is the grand final in front of you. Sphinx dunks it down. It's 1-0 Virtus Pro.
As stated, very few brain cells to be spared here on this desk. So,
also, chat, I am officially done responding to Brick about anything with sports. Just letting you know.
I can say that for myself.
If he has any takes in here, he's hitting unmodded about sports. Just straight up.
I don't like how real
that guy tried saying Tyrese Halliburton had a bad game last night. He had like 20-some points and over like 16 assists. I'm done. That guy said Josh Allen's better than Tom Brady. I'm dead ass on my if he talks about sports once in here. But I'm gonna let him know that.
Bump here doesn't even look for Tekos. It would have to been.
Can I have his mod Fahim? We might do that. Actually, no. You put Unk after your name. We're good.
To take this away.
Flub with the 5 bomb! What up, Flub? Thanks for all the love, man. I really appreciate it, Flub. I'm gonna owe you guys literally 4 wheel spins.
It's gonna come high.
Holy fuck.
And it comes back down to Tekos again.
AlphaKep with the 10 bomb! That's my alt account, chat.
2 fakes on a
That's my alt account. Alpha, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it. Got my little Step Bro shirt. Hey, bro, that polo is actually pretty dope. Some guy tagged me in it on Instagram and I posted it to my story. It actually looks good. Flub, I'm not taking it down anytime soon. Thank you, Flub. I really appreciate it, man. Alpha, thank you so much for the love. Lennon, thanks for the big 8-month sub. You're the GOAT. Thanks for hanging out, Lennon. Wash Streams, thanks for the big sub. Dizzy, thanks again for the huge love, man. Thank you guys for all the gifted. Chip, thank you as well, man.
Is going to put Movistar Koi back against.
I have the same happy we are mindset with the Chiefs until we got the belt to the ass in the Super Bowl. Yeah, but let's be real. Like, Pacers, no team was favored against OKC with how good they've been this year. Like, at some point, you got to take your medicine and be like, bro, this has been sick to see.
I mean, if
Like,
they
I haven't
just
seen the
hold
Pacers ever go to the
goals,
finals.
Just hold the 1-goal lead.
Because we had LeBron back in like 2012,
I
just
might
stopping
go
us
back
every time.
through this VOD and just do a what
Oh, that's
counter
gotta
at
be
some point
there
because
is.
we've asked what so many times. I'll ask
Yeah,
again.
what?
Ocelon fires that one over the goal line. Though intercepts. Tekos gets a shot. It's a double commit again from Virtus Pro on the back line. These are mistakes that they don't normally
Chat,
make.
did you guys
Why
watch
do
the
they
Inter
go to the left?
PSG
Again,
game?
I feel like it
Oh
was,
my
it was
God, that was
so someone
horseshit.
Make that to the left-hand wall. Somebody was already
Holy
preparing to take
fuck.
it out, but
Are
the
PSG
touch
just
was
miles better than everybody, or is it
with a
straight
big
up
old
just
kick
like
off
Inter just were a
in front
terrible
of net.
matchup?
Oh my
Wait.
goodness, it's right there. It's free, and it's Sphinx.
It was just awful.
Man stepping up for Virtus Pro in this game 7 of the grand
Bro,
final.
that left back
Is the
on Inter
homegrown
kept getting,
boy
like,
just
dude, the
about
first 2
finds
goals
that
were
one over the
arguably
line.
on him.
Sousa, if
I
he
mean, the
wasn't
deflection
credited
goal
for
is a
that
little
assist, I think
unfortunate.
he'd be
I'm not gonna
very
lie.
harsh
That
on
does
him
suck
to
ass.
get that award.
But even their
1.5
first goal, he held both
minutes
those guys.
to go.
DeMarco's
VP,
ass,
as it
DeMarco, oh my
stands,
god, that guy was fucking
are going to
tossing.
become your open
He held them
six
both
champions.
on for their first
But
goal
if
as well.
This series has taught us anything. It's that expect
And then
the
Hakimi had a
unexpected,
fucking,
anything is possible.
a tap in.
They could be the
Yo,
only
why
big
does,
chance
that's a goal.
here in the top
Yo,
eight.
I didn't know
Sphinx
Hakimi
is
played
making
for,
it look
Inter.
likely. It had to be
When he
the
did that
APAC
goal, when he did,
player
I almost said
of
goal
the
explosion.
league.
When he did
Now,
that
he's gonna
celebration where he was
be out
like,
here in a minute.
I was like, did he play for them?
Now, minute 12, 2 for Movistar Koi with Virtus Pro now actually defending is feeling unlikely.
Really like
No,
it.
Hakimi used to play for Inter.
Cinematic. As Ocelon out of the corner. We'll try and bring it through.
He used to play for Inter, yeah. Back in like COVID days.
Though, gonna have to start.
Bro,
stepping on the gas
AlphaKep,
here on
how many
Movistar
subs
Koi,
are you gonna
trying
drop?
to
And for the love of God, change your
early
name.
Tekos, the man who we often credit with those solo plays. Can't get through Sosa, cleared away by Sphinx. Waiting there is
Yeah,
Flo.
didn't Hakimi
He's
used to
beyond
play for
Sphinx.
Real when he was
Trying
like
to
16 years
recover now,
old?
A little bit of a double commit. It might work out in their favor.
Oh.
Ball over the top. Sosa with the
Bro, I
clearance.
remember when they had Odegaard or whatever the
Find
fuck his
another
name
one,
is,
start
and he was
going
supposed to be like the next big player, and then he ended up on Arsenal and turned into a god.
It's gonna be hard. It might be conquerable, but no. So is denied on the line. I don't understand how that actually makes its way out. An incredible offense answered by miraculous defense.
Back up another one.
Hey,
There's Flo
thank you for the
down
love,
top
guys.
side. It's a big interception.
Why does
Ocelon
everyone make fun
taking
of
it through. There's a
Arsenal?
3v1
I saw last night on
Captain
NBA
Chance
Twitter,
Tall.
some
Gets
guy
the
was like,
clearance.
put New York Knicks
Now
into
trying
terms of
again, ball
football,
into
like
the middle,
talking about
10
soccer.
seconds, Movistar Koi
And
gotta
he's
score,
like,
so that
New
clock
York,
is zero.
they said Arsenal, the
Cinderella
Grok.
before
They're
the
like, they
strike
can't
midnight
win.
right now, but nothing happens. Zero's on the board, one for the road, not gonna happen. Though gets a hand up. You know what? It almost looks like he was just gonna let.
All right,
them
chat.
go and just-
Let me look at this interview, then I owe you 4
He
spins.
just jumped up like, yeah, okay, I'll make the save.
So the guy adding me in,
Go perfect
what the fuck even
in
is this?
APAC for the 2025
Why are you adding me
season.
in a
But
100K
next,
or
there
date
were
Mariah
moments in
Mills?
that grand final. We simply didn't think that was gonna
This
come
girl's
through.
body literally looks
Crazy
completely
that,
fake.
Virtus Pro were able to
Is
do
this
that.
the girl Zion Williamson banged?
I'll give one
Do you
more
guys
thing
remember that?
to whoever is obviously
I can't show her because this
doing
outfit
that
literally has like her
what
boobs
counter.
showing through.
What,
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, add those.
Might as well. Give the people
And she was like threatening him and
Let's take a
shit.
look at some of these highlights, right? Because this was,
I forgot about that,
by all
bro.
accounts, the strongest game of Rocket League.
Alpha, thanks for the love today, man. I really do
This was
appreciate
the
it.
one
Flub,
where
thank you
both
as well.
teams
Show, I can't.
actually looks like they
Chat,
were
the pre-show doesn't start for 15 minutes.
playing as close to their
You guys said go to RL
And it
Esports.
tends to be
Bati had
when
an
these
interview.
two teams meet in that way. It is Virtus Pro who tends to come out on top. They have been able to in that game. They were able to see it over the line. And
Alright, I need you guys to stop talking.
We just try your best because now that we qualify to every events for this Rlcs season, we're just trying our best and find a way to play the game and to be better than the first split, so we can be ready for.
You have to watch the whole interview. What are you guys linking me, bro? Don't? It's not worth watching? Well, everyone's telling me to watch it. Chat is bitching because there's a 13-minute countdown on a pre-show.
kind of touch on it, so I won't steal the question, but I was thinking, like, for you guys, is this, like, do you just expect this now? Like, is this still a happy win? Is it hard? Like, what, from your perspective, what are these matches like?
Those matches, they're like, we take them really seriously because we still know, like, Vitality is a great team. I mean, they have like very good players. We know it, and
I hope the
yeah,
wheel lands on safe.
We just
3
try our
times.
best because now that we qualify to every like events for this RLCS season, we're just trying our best and find a way to play the game and to be better than the first split, so we can be ready for Riley and smash everyone.
And I want to ask you, Vati, how do you, I guess, you know, after the last event where you lose to Dignitas, how does the team kind of respond? What's kind of the feeling after losing? Is it, you know, are you just wanting to practice, wanting to grind, or are you? I just want to know what the team kind of is feeling
they accept
after
defeat.
losing, because you don't lose much.
I mean, for me personally, and I think it's the same for the team, but after the lose, no one was like chilled. Like, we don't care about losing. All we care is learning, and if a team beat, we stay on earth, as we say in French. It's like we don't think
We're very focused.
Go to the Johnny
unbeatable or
question.
anything.
I think it's
No,
right here.
We are humans and we're gonna lose sometimes, so it's good to lose sometimes. Yep.
Yeah, Vatira, I know you're very focused on this regional. You're focused on winning tomorrow. That's going to be the #1. But have you got any thoughts about Europe versus the rest of the world of Rocket League right now? Because there's been some talk from North America that they're the best online region. I'm not sure if you know about this, but what are you thinking right now about Europe and the level of the region compared to the past?
Honestly, because I don't care about like EU beta or NA, but I think we are above everyone right now. Like, I stay humble, but I think it is the case. But I do think the top 4 NA is probably better than the top 4 EU.
Whoa! Whoa! So finally, that's what I've been saying all season. I told you guys, I said NA has more depth this season. EU has 1 giant, and then it drops off. I have said that all season. Literally.
Because I think they have but I think it is the case. But I do think the top 4 NA is probably better than the top 4 EU. That's my take. Because I think they have a really good...
Oh my god, Johnny looks like he's just about to lose his shit. Like, that's a smile of like... That's like a Chief Beef smile. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Good try. Like, that's a beef smile right there. That's not genuine. That's like, he's ready to fucking rip some shit in half.
good teams right now. Like,
Do you watch much of them? Have you seen them play a lot?
Yeah,
watching the games?
I watch them play. Yeah, and they're really good. Like Ultimates, Genji, SSG, and NRG. They all have like good players, and it looks like they are all team. You know, like it's not individual players. It's I don't know. Everyone looks happy in their own team, so I'm happy for them.
Okay, so
I gotta keep this up. I need to keep this today because I'm gonna show all these little kids it whenever they say EU's got more depth. Now that their best player in the region so far, this split, has just admitted it's the opposite. I'm glad. Mods, I need a prediction up once 10:30 hits, if you don't mind. We have Nip versus Gentlemates. It's a big series. Chat, I owe you 4 wheel spins. AlphaKep dropped another motherfucking 5 bomb. Thank you for the love, man. You're a fucking legend. I appreciate that a lot. Chat, I will see you on the other side. 4 spins coming up. For the love of God, if it lands on beans more than once, I'm not doing it. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, okay? I'm glad we're on the same page.
So here I am, doing everything I can. so long. I'm singing the song to try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to sleep, I lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I know I'm running circles, but I can't quit. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away, controlling everything in sight. Feeling weak, I don't feel right. Telling me I have to change, telling me to act my age. But if all that I can do is just sit
Quick
and watch
ride,
it go,
bro, you
then
fucking
I'll have to
babies.
say goodbye. Life's too short.
God, you fucking babies. It's always something.
Am I wrong for thinking out the box from where I stay? Am I wrong for saying that I choose another way? I ain't trying to do what everybody else doing, just 'cause everybody doing what they all do. If one thing I know, I fall but I grow. I'm walking down this road of mine, this road that I go home. So am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real? Now am I wrong for trying
Yo,
things that I can't see?
no bullshit. I don't have much leg hair. Like, I have to go in my inner thigh.
That's just how I feel.
I have to go in my inner thighs now.
Trying to reach the things that I can't see. Am I tripping for having a vision? My prediction, I'ma be on.
Have you guys seen my merch yet? Got nice logos stitched in there. Little Step Bros gear. And not to mention some Pacer gear under there. Shave your dick? Bro, this is padding. This isn't my dick. Why are you typing shave your dick? Oh, I have a pad right here I forgot about. Bro, fuck me. It gets so old. Bro, you're 27, stop doing dumb shit. I would rather be myself than be your average Joe. Sorry. Also, I owe you guys 5 gifted. Who wants 5 gifted? You watch Champions League final? No, because YouTube, it strikes it. I'd have to end the YouTube. We don't want your 5 gifted? Well, it's coming in hot right now. Everyone, brace yourself. 3, 2, 1, move that bus. There you go.
That's just how I feel.
All right, I need to rip this off. Yesterday I waited 5 minutes and it literally almost killed me. I need to rip this off. Can you guys see the patches? I'm literally just going around my thigh. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ow! Oh, my leg! Oh! Clean right off the bone. Next, we're gonna have to go under there. Dude, to the dudes who are saying I'm faking, does that look like I'm faking? Honest to God. I will say, whenever I'm in the shower and I'm washing my body, it feels really good, like just having your legs, like, it's weird. It's like you go from thick to like soft. Alright. I need, how would you fake that? I don't. They just literally type anything. Who's the Diddy of the day? I don't know. We've had a 25 bomb out of Tricky. Creative drops about like 30. Now eat 10 beans. Wait, where's my other box? I had the wrong one. This one's one of the empty ones. Bro, I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I'm Diddy of the day. You actually probably are. Old bandage. It's like right in the middle. It's a booger. Old bandage and booger. Eat both? That's not how it works, dumbass. You don't get an extra bean if it lands in the middle. Why is the top monthly gifted 30? Oh, there it is. It's because it's a new month. New month, new potential, chat. Anyone else love this song?
I never ever set foot in Sevier County where your brother said it'd break my jaw. But here I stand with a dark-haired daughter of Southwest Arkansas. And I've been learning that believing in the barely breaking even, it's just a part of life for you and me. And I've been living with loneliness, it's got down in my bones. I guess it's just another
Uh-oh, Rocket League's doing their glitch. Do you guys want me to eat these right now and just knock them out? I'm not kidding you. Of the box that I've had, I have not had one good flavor yet. And I have eaten now, what? 10 beans out of this box. I'm about to have to order another box. What's the first match of the day? Gentlemates versus... Is it Dig? Alright, chat, let's go. Please just be a good one time, man. Please. Stop cheating? What? I can't look up? I can't eat the next one yet. I need a minute. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to inhale.
For some of those last spots.
Yeah, we've gone from the region that is always locked in far too early to the region that always seems to have something to play for on the very final day. So it's been a nice little switch up.
And Johnny, is it crazy to think that this is the last regional last qualifier now for Europe? Like
It is.
just rolling world.
Yeah. It is. It definitely is. I mean, I'm at the age
What's
now
the
where
song
I
name?
feel
Good
like
Lord
time's
Glory.
flying a little bit too fast. But,
By
beyond
Turnpike.
that, we do have the last chance quals, which is nice. We've got something, another,
Fuck
well, not just
me,
for us,
man.
more so for the players and the teams as well, who don't make it today. Something to look forward to in between.
Dude, these
Rally and
beans
World.
just fucked me
I'll
up.
take a look at that and talk about it a little bit later as well. For now, let's talk about what's going on here in the European region.
All right,
Again,
Gentlemates
last
versus
day,
Nip.
it's
This is a big
Championship
series,
Sunday. We
chat.
played some
Huge.
games yesterday. There were some good ones there. A couple blowouts. I mean, one of the biggest stories.
They're doing a
we're seeing it
1v1
right there. The
preview.
only team
Chat, has
that went
anyone in
forward
here
was
been watching the
Dignitas, and I think we
ones?
should just dive into these stories here because
I don't even know if
Dignitas
people have been
and,
streaming it.
Carmine Corp look like they're on a
I
collision
saw
course
Reynolds
here.
played
You
one
know,
to Mike, but I
they're
stopped watching
just-
after
it's
that
an
one. I only
inevitability at
watched
this
one
point
last
in
night
this
on the couch.
region. KC obviously the big dogs, but Dignitas making a real statement. Gibbs, let's talk about Dignitas. What are they doing right now? They're looking so good in this region.
It's like, what are they not doing wrong, or what are they doing wrong? It's basically nothing, right? Like at this point, we saw Dignitas. They are the regional champions, and it wasn't against a K-Corp that was bad. K-Corp looked like K-Corp, and Dignitas just took it to them. Well, group stage here, they didn't let off the gas whatsoever. Dignitas, they played against the mates.
Yeah, I
They only
low-key
gave up
can't
one
believe this is
goal
the
in
last
about 20
regional.
minutes of play because
We're done after this.
Overtime. They were 3-0 there. They went 4-0
Isn't that
here
kinda
versus
weird?
Ninjas. A lot of that is to do with Jorius. Jorius
Last
has looked
online
unbothered.
of the
After getting
season.
rid of that quarterfinals curse.
Yeah, we have
early in
LCQ,
split one,
but
this man's been a machine. He was involved in 2.5 goals per game versus Ninjas. And again, a lot of that comes down to his teammates helping him out. Apparently, Jack has been playing upfield all year long, going for
Dude,
demos,
Stizzy was
using
lights
his
out
speed.
yesterday.
And then Stizzy, you gotta mention him.
Where do you
I would
rank
say
Dig
the
on
most
land?
improved player
Dude,
from
Dig's
last
a weird
year
team to me
this
because,
year.
like,
He
the
looks
last
unlocked
two,
as
the
well.
last,
It's like one of
the
the
way
best
they've been
players
playing the
in
last 3
world.
weeks, they
So
could
they've
literally
got all three
fucking
members are
go
just
and make a
clicking
top
right
4 easily.
It just looks so comfortable.
But then there's like
At the
some
moment,
they'll
usually we see
have
teams play very
random
static, especially
days where they
against,
just look
the
like a
best
different
teams out
team.
there.
It's weird.
This team is playing as if these are scrims right
If
now.
they
and
play
that
how
is
they've
typical
been,
when
they could
people play
easily
their
go
best
on and
Rocket League
have
when
a
the pressure
crazy
is
run
off.
at the major.
It seems like now that they broke through
They looked
different
unbelievable
hurdles they've got to
yesterday.
get through, as you mentioned, top
They looked
eight,
good enough
getting to
yesterday where they could go on and win it all
semifinals, winning
again.
the entire thing. Now that they've done that and proven themselves that they can, everything else is just falling into place because. Well,
All right, I need to eat this last bean. Please just be good for one fucking time, bro. I fucking beg. It's been like 11 straight beans of dog shit. Do not be booger. Please, bro. Okay. Finally, bro. Finally.
Too, I mean, but a while back, even in a previous iteration, you know, VP was talking like Stizzy's the guy.
It's not
and he was
rigged,
saying
bro. It's finally.
bleeds
No, I
so
did not
hard,
like boogers.
and
It's
now
just
look at it.
normal.
I mean,
It's like pear.
everything's paying off for them. They've already clinched on through to those lands, and it's worked out for them. And now they just get to have fun and play some Rocket League today. But that fun's only going to last so long until they come across KC.
Bro was decided if you
Carmine
wanted to
Corp,
fake
the
it, you're a
blue ball,
dumbass.
Johnny, obviously the inevitability of this region. So we have to talk about them again. We've already broken it down why they're so good, but I want to hear it again.
I know,
because
right, Fred?
It's unbelievable how consistently good they are.
Yeah, and we've talked about their offense a lot. They started off the season just looking completely
Pacers aura?
unplayable. I think they
I'm
look
just
a little
happy with
bit
how they've
more
done.
playable now, but it's not.
Even if they
because
lose
they've
the
taken a step
finals,
back,
it's just
because
cool to
other
watch
teams,
them
I
be
think,
here.
are stepping up and challenging them. But something we don't talk enough about is KC's defense and just how composed and how comfortable they are in defense. This split in particular, but even last split as well, their defense was
No,
one of the
Alpha.
best in the world. And we saw so many crazy saves yesterday where they're just all on low boost and they're making good touches, making just the best
What up,
play in the
Beth?
position, consistently frustrating vitality, and some interesting stats that are not surprising. The fewest goals conceded
I mean, if
this
you
split
think
per
about
game.
it, it's low-key
That's
a
KC, of
win-win for
course,
the
in Europe,
Pacers
and the fewest
because
shots conceded as
no
well.
one expects
That
them to
is-
win.
that
They've
also
been
is another one that
underdogs
belongs to
all
Carmine
playoffs
Corp,
on a
unsurprisingly,
crazy
perhaps.
run.
And
I
you're
think
seeing
every
why
person
all
in the
these saves
NBA,
are just
except
so
OKC
impressive
fans,
all from yesterday.
want Pacers
against
to win.
Vitality.
They don't wanna
I mean,
see
they're
Shea
just
win.
insanely good at
So if we
making the right plays
lose,
low
it
boost
is what it
every
is,
single
right?
time,
We
it
were
would seem.
favored. If we
If you're
win,
wondering, by the
it's
way,
like,
the
oh my
North
god,
American
that
team
was
who
one of
has
the best
lowest
runs in
shots
NBA
conceded
history.
per game and the lowest goals conceded per game. You'll not be surprised to hear
Biggest
that those
underdog
are
story.
both NRG owned stats.
I mean, Pacers have had the
But
best
KC
record,
are
them and
they're
OKC
also the
since
team with
January.
the
Number one
least
offense
amount
versus
of
number one
time
defense.
spent in front of the ball. And
Hopefully
what that
they
means
just
is
don't go and
between
get
the
their
ball
ass
and
kicked
your
by 30 every
opponent's
game or
goal.
some
So
shit.
they're very good at getting behind the ball, getting goal side. The North American
I
equivalent of
bet
that
Bucks,
is actually
Cavs,
Gen
and
V,
Knicks
for this one.
fans want Pacers to lose.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Well, that is. I
Probably.
love the idea that we've got.
Nobody likes Knicks
the
fans
offense
though.
versus defense. I love this concept. Last time we found out, Shogun, that it was the offense with Dignitas that comes through. Where do you land on, I guess, maybe in what you like to see in your favorite play style between those two, offense, defense?
Well, here's the thing. KC are getting these great stats, and it's always been this case for Rocket League because they don't have to play much defense. They're dominating everywhere else on the field where they are making saves because somebody happened to break through against them and get
Current,
a
stop
shooting
rage baiting.
opportunity. They're not, no team in their right
They
mind
beat
is
them in the
ever
regular
going, "Yeah, you know
season
what,
as
lads?
well."
I think today we just sit on the back foot.
I respect it.
And allow
I respect the
players
rage
like
bait.
Dignitas and the
Excuse
best
me,
out there.
Shogun. All right, I think just sitting on the back foot works, okay? It worked 8 years ago, 9 years ago. It can work again, all right?
You freaky Remco. What
Let's go.
that would be.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Okay, well let's move it on and
Bro.
jump into the progressive top plays from yesterday.
I was
We had a
laughing
lot.
so hard at Dave
Honestly,
Portnoy.
I might have even missed some here.
The way he
At
throws
least for that
stabs at
Shogun.
New York
Certainly
fans
do.
is
You know
like
it's a
the
good
funniest
day when we're
thing, the
starting
best
off
thing
with a
ever.
Triple tap. Juicy.
He'll
He's
give you a
seen
chuckle
his
every
teammate
time.
Hit the post. He's seen his teammate
What
hit
up,
the
Dirty?
crossbar. He says, "You know what, lads? I've got
Don't
this
talk about it,
dialed in.
Donnie.
We
I'm not
know
fully
where this
sure.
goal is now. It's not here.
They have it
It's
up
not
coming
here.
up on their
It's
thing on the
over
right.
here. Turning that in for number 8.
And number 7, we've got a rocket of a redirect from Eugen.
That was a
He
good
had
shot.
a stunning day yesterday, but this was one of the times we're going to see him in the top.
There's a
8
good
goals
chance
of
we'll
the
get
day.
a tiebreaker today.
Redirect top shelf, too fast, unsavable.
Stizzy 1v3. This is what this kid has been doing. Most improved player of this year. Look at this. Around one, dunks on another, catches it on the dribble to the near post. And this is what he brings to the table. Dignitas loves these 1v3 plays. Hoping for a juicy rebound. No, it's
Working out.
Over at number 5, it's Oli. It's not an own goal. He takes it the whole way. Luis P does not hit it. It's not an own goal.
Why is this a top play?
Take a look at that. Just one extra. Luis P thinks he gets it.
Bang!
To go. And it's not an own goal.
It's definitely my favorite of the day. But Jorius, another player who had an unbelievable day yesterday with the tight angle double. Surely the gentlemen's, or sorry, not the gentlemen's, the NIP defense were preparing for a center ball here. There's no way they thought he's just going to.
Vaughn, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Now we got the big cheese. We're not talking about cheese in that day. We're talking about mozzarella. Here he comes with the catch off the wall into the flip reset and uses the ground for the half volley.
Check Twitter to
get
see
it
tiebreaker
over
scenarios.
the
No, they're going to
goalkeeper.
talk about it here
Mozzarella,
on the show.
best cheese in the world because it's the #1 cheese on pizza, mozzarella. Look at him go. Look at that half volley shot. Beautiful.
Over at number 2, our penultimate goal. We're going to go to Nas, who might not necessarily.
Padron, I watched yesterday.
But he certainly got himself
I
the
saw
highlight
that,
reel. Goes for the signature
that
shot.
Ben Griffin guy or whatever, like,
Angle to
fucking shit the
find it
bed.
at the very, very end.
Started
Yes,
getting a
gets
bunch
the
of
pop.
bogeys and
He's got
shit.
all the time he wants. Joris tries to shut
That
him down.
shot was
Jack
gross.
tries to shut him down. They all try
Faded
to
for
stop
a
him.
while.
None of them could.
And number 1, though, it's back to Eugen. I mean, we said earlier on he had a great day.
This was
I think,
crazy.
his favorite goal of the day. Reset double after the low air dribble, starting in his own back corner with the outplay with the flick as well. I mean, this is as clear of a 1v3 play as you're going to see all weekend.
Bardowski's, baby. Gotta love him. A little ding. and it
Knicks
still
and
goes
sticks.
in.
What up,
That's
bro?
Our top plays of yesterday.
You been
I'm
okay?
sure with the gameplay we saw
I'm
yesterday,
glad
we're
you
gonna
can
see
stop
some
coping.
more really good plays today.
Thank God, bro. Holy
let's-
shit.
Moving on and step away from Europe for a moment here. I mentioned, of course,
Jesus
this is the
Christ.
last open qualifier.
You New
for
York
Europe
fans are
here at
fucking
number
miserable.
6, but we still have 1v1s to go because that is officially in the RLCS. Let's take a moment to look at those, Johnny, because we have some looks into what North America and MENA are doing with their groups.
Pre-OKC
MENA
at 4?
are,
Oh my God.
gonna
You
be
guys
one
only
day ahead
won
here,
because of
so
an
NA
injured Towns?
Swiss is happening today. We'll be. You guys will have a chance to watch that. I'm sure some players will be streaming, but the MENA.
Bro,
1v1
New
groups
York
for next
fans
weekend.
are
Group
fucking
A
great.
Doesn't look real. We've got all the Falcons in here.
Literally
TRK,
just
Roas
horseshit.
are playing each other in round 1, and Clears is in the same segments. That's unbelievable. Naupa's also in this one. So this group is unreal. Those are the clear 4 favorites to make it out, but don't look past players like FBI, Nosh. These are known entities in the MENA 1 scene. MENA 1v1, of course, very well known, but Group B is a little bit easier, but still stacked. Ops, Gazi, Nader.
Am I the only one that just not
I've seen
like
all these
does
guys
not
play
care
1v1.
about
They're
this
all
at all?
excellent players. Not as familiar
Like,
with.
I don't know
Trurk's
what
1v1
happened,
game, but he's
but
had some
once to
impressive
me
runs in
died
threes
out
this
so
season,
fast within
and
the last year and a half.
The only non-KSA player is in Group B.
It
The
feels
only
so
non-KSA
forced.
player to make it into top 16. INAV, or I'm not sure which one it is. NMJ also a new player.
I
as
know,
far as,
Lamar.
My
Now I can say
understanding.
OKC
But,
for.
yeah,
You know what's
can't wait to watch
funny?
that
I
next week.
literally
That's
told
the
someone
preview
last
of the
night
groups.
that
Definitely
that
wanna
would
catch
be what
those
you
on the
say
Team
today.
Stream player streams.
After
Quick
coping
question
because your
on that
team
before
kept
we move
fucking
on
losing.
to NAs. Are
That's
there
how
any players here
predictable
that
you guys are.
Think maybe we should keep an eye on specifically that could
Delusional
have
ass
that,
fans.
that nice deep run potential?
Literally, I predicted
Well,
it
if
last
you
night to
if-
somebody
if
in a
you're
call.
Just going off of the
But good
the
for you.
expected players to qualify.
Enjoy watching us in the
Dark
finals.
horse for Group A. I'll
Even if
have
we
to
lose,
say
I'm a happy
Nosh.
man.
I think Nosh could be the dark horse beyond the Falcons players and Naupo. And
Who
then
doesn't love
Group
an
B,
underdog
Gazi
story?
is exceptional. I think he.
The 10
could
weekly
be,
1v1
guy to
tournaments in the
watch. Dr.
offseason
Nolan
made it
is another
worse.
one.
That
Ops,
literally
you know,
killed it.
Dr. Nolan,
I
Ops, and
agree. That was
Nosh
the
did
final
play together
straw.
last year, so yeah, lots of fun players to watch, but it's going to be so hard to beat Roas and Naupo, the two favorites.
I
Make sure
agree,
to
Jay.
tune in next week for those 1v1s. But yeah, over to North America.
Nah,
as you were
Knicks
mentioning,
need
you
to
know,
fucking trade their whole
because,
team.
they're doing their the rest of their runs.
Bro,
today,
did you guys
as
see
the
Cam
finalizing,
get ratioed on Twitter?
Next week. So what are we looking at here?
Well,
I know these names.
Yeah, a lot
Let
of
me
these
see
names
if I
you'll
can
be
find
familiar
it.
to. It's awesome to see that so many of NA's top
Bro
players did
retired
sign up
and
for
then
the
just
ones.
keeps
Diaz
on
and,
tweeting about, like,
Wavy,
Rocket
First
League
Killer,
LFT and shit.
The top
shit.
dogs in this one, but don't
And he keeps
underestimate
getting
AJ.
ratioed
He
on
might
Twitter.
retire, but he's still a monster in ones. You got Rettles in here. Kofer is actually really good at 1v1 as well. Evo.
This guy retired
another,
4
honestly,
times,
top,
and every
you
week
know,
tweets
player,
out
maybe
more
one of the
Rocket
favorites to
League
win the whole
shit.
thing.
At
But is that
tournaments he's
OSM
playing in.
I see over there? What is
LFT
going
for
on?
LCQ.
What is OSM
What year is this?
in the North American 1v1?
Scribble said,
What's happening?
"Who
I mean,
want
obviously
me?"
You can just line up to any. But is that actually OSM? Or is it? Yeah, it is.
I'd imagine
Just
so,
looking
yeah.
at Wikipedia,
I'm
that's
guessing
him.
so. Yeah.
So we got OSM in Group A.
Oh my God.
We're Group A tonight, which
Let's
will be
bring
really fun.
Ocelot back as well. Let's get OSM and Ocelot into these tournaments.
I love it. And then, of course, we have a Group B for that as well. And less familiar names here. There's still a few that you might notice off there. You guys were talking about LJ, though. Be
Yeah,
surprised if
LJ's
he's
in there. I like seeing LJ in there. I've not seen LJ play a lot of ones, but he's got a great flick for 3v3, so that's going to translate exceptionally
Yeah,
well.
I mean, I would
But yeah,
think
Chronic,
Diaz would win the
is one of
1v1.
my favorites to make it out of this one. Cosmic, of
And
course.
then I would expect,
Scribbles is pretty solid in ones as well, so excited to see
either
him play.
Rawas
Got some
or-
Patos,
No, probably
with,
Nupo.
his
Nupo's
CTO,
probably better than
hopefully.
Rawas now, isn't he?
And this is all going to be happening tonight.
Yeah, I would
so
say
look
Nupo's
out to see
definitely
who's
favored in
streaming their
that.
POV of the NA Swiss stage.
Blunts, thanks for the big 14, man. What up, bro?
Lawler in chat saying that OSM forgot to sign
No,
up. For,
Tricky, that's a
EU,
different
so
one.
NA it is. Hey,
That's hilarious.
I guess so. Yeah, no, that's fun. Very excited again. Watch those today, but then next week, of course, to complete things out.
Yeah,
find
Tricky.
out who's going to be joining us later on. But
Are you
let's,
playing in
bring
that?
it
No.
back into
I played a
Europe,
tournament the
because
last
as I
3
said
days,
before,
and we're
we
doing watch
still
parties
have
all
some spots
weekend.
open. There is still.
I don't want to sit
stuff
there
on the
playing
line. The
ones
rest of the
after I
world,
just played a tournament the
they're
last
like,
3
hey
days.
guys, we're done. Europe, get your homework done. We're doing
Dude,
it
look
today,
at
Gibbs,
EU today.
as we
I
figure out
need to
those
see
last few spots.
what these
Yeah,
teams
Mike
need to do to
Holiday,
get
they
in.
self-clinched. GK
They're about to
and
talk
Mates right
about
now
it.
Tied at 20, so again, tiebreakers aplenty could happen
Right,
today,
Anomalous?
But the rest of the world, they've clinched major, and all these teams that have clinched major have also clinched the world championship. So these are the teams you will see there, and that includes, of course, K-Corp and Dignitas. But we still got to find out who the last 2 European teams are to make it to both the Raleigh, but also to that world championship. And it's very important to make it to Raleigh to have a chance at the World Championship, even if you're behind by a lot of points. Shit.
Hey, to the guy that was saying 6 and 4, 5, 6, and then 7.
You up, even if you had a
I
miserable
hope that
split
photo you
one,
remember.
like the Mates had, maybe Ninjas had, so they could catch up to some of these European teams.
I hope
if
you
they
remember
can
that.
Qualify to Raleigh, and we've seen it before with the Mates. You know, an underdog team winning an entire.
Sell your
region.
whole
So
team,
it's
rebuild
definitely
just like the
possible.
Cavs.
But here's your world's contenders here, and again, all the teams are locked.
Be
on the right side
OKC
from
for
NA
us. Do it for the
on,
Wolves.
All locked for the World Championship, but there's
Dude,
still
the
2 spots
Wolves,
to be had.
that was such a
With
hard
Vitality
series to
and GK,
watch,
they own
Anomalous.
those spots right now, but
I would
they
be
haven't
like
clinched
watching
If
them
they
play.
clinch
I was
Raleigh,
like
both
tilted
those
for the
teams will
Wolves with
also
how shit
clinch
they
their
look.
World Championship spot because no one else can catch them. But Ninjas in Pajamas, they're only 14 points down right now, so they don't even have to win win Raleigh.
Like, I was
They
actually
just have to
pissed
place
for
well.
you fans.
Gentle Mates a little bit further down. They have to do a little bit more work, but they can also gain points here versus GK as well, so they can
I know,
make
Devin.
that gap just a little bit smaller.
Swifty,
make it
thanks
maybe
for the
one
13
place
months.
less you have to do at Raleigh to make it to the World Championship. But either way,
Yeah.
even if these teams don't make it to the World Championship, there still is.
You want GK or Mates in top
to be
4?
played for. Europe can definitely have one of those spots.
I
A
don't
lot
want
of
to
the
see
teams
GK at the
Raleigh
LAN. Call me a
are not
hater.
necessarily playing
I
for World
don't.
Championship spots, but their regions are playing for those last chance qualifiers. Only 4 regions get them.
I seriously do
that'll
not care to
happen
see them at the
next
LAN.
month. So we'll have to see what regions get those spots.
Yeah, gotta
Survivor,
look at
I
the
mean, I
graphic.
can see
It's
how it went both
pretty
ways.
wild again to think that we're,
Vin, thanks for the
we're
big
already
Prime
past
sub,
that
man. I
halfway
appreciate it.
mark just in terms of the graphic itself.
When is
physically,
EWC?
but well past
Like
now in terms
between
of events
the
happening. It's just
last
those
major and
1v1s,
Worlds.
Raleigh Major, that LCQ, and then Worlds afterwards. So make sure if you want to watch them live, Rocket League, grab
What
your
up,
tickets,
Calculator?
get
What up,
QR code down
Tizzy?
there.
What up, Gus?
I do want to quickly ask Shogun, because Gibbs' voice is so angelic. I'm going to make him talk again for a moment here. I just want to see how you're doing. You're just chilling right now while they.
I'm good. I'm great.
He goes in. Okay, cool. Just want to make
nice
sure.
break. All right, back to Gibbs.
All right, back to Gibbs. Gibbs, you got to walk us through the scenarios right now because we mentioned at the top of the show there are tiebreakers galore.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, lots of points on the line. Obviously, if you win this regional, we talk about this a lot over these last few weeks. It's a big point gap. First and second, 6-point gap is absolutely huge. But also, if you make it to the grand finals, that is a 4-point gap from third and fourth. Then we go back down to your 2-point gap. So the teams that are a little bit further behind, they love these giant point gaps because it keeps them involved and they still have a chance to make it. So we'll see how it all plays out. But remember, the 4-point gap and the 6-point gaps are very important when we look at what these teams need to do. So here's the Raleigh major points. K-Corp and Dignitas have clinched. Vitality has clinched at least a tiebreaker. That could be a 3-way tiebreaker, though. So Vitality is not guaranteed anything just yet. So they just need to win 1 match and they are in. Say they lose that match, I'm sorry, Vitality fans, but you're gonna have to be K-Corp fans, because if K-Corp wins their match, then Vitality will be in as well. So it'll be a little bit weird if Vitality fans are rooting for K-Corp, but it'll have to be done. But GK and Gentlemates, they're sitting at 20 points. Very important. Ninjas is behind them both, but as you look at this bracket, Ninjas and Mates are playing one another. That is a great match for Ninjas and Pajamas because they need the Mates to lose anyway. They need to catch up a lot of points. GK and Mates, basically, they have to outplace one another. The Ninjas can still make it, though, if they win the regional. They can also make it in a tiebreaker scenario if they make it to the grand finals and Mates and GK both lose in the quarterfinals. That would be a 3-way tie. There's other tiebreakers involved.
So pretty
There's a lot of
much,
other nonsense
Nip
going
need to
on.
go to the grand
But we'll
finals
walk
to have a
you through it
chance
match
today.
by match
Yeah.
for every preview.
Win
So
it
as,
and they're good.
we begin to know what's happening. 'Cause again,
Vitality
as you
just
see
have to
here
win
with
1
Ninjas,
series
at
today,
14
and they're
points, they're
fine.
6
They're
points
guaranteed a
down.
tiebreaker.
But again, we talk about winning that regional. Right there makes up that gap. So Ninja Pajamas can still control their own destiny. Might have to play a tiebreaker, though. But I think if they win the regional, they won't mind playing a tiebreaker to try and get it.
Chat, you get all that? Again, as Gibbs said, we'll keep you updated
We'll walk
throughout the day. Pretty straightforward. Just win.
Just
if
win.
you want your team to make it, just
Yeah,
win,
do you guys
at
have
the end of
Nip
the
winning
day.
this?
So,
I don't fucking
again,
know.
We'll keep you updated as those go along. But with all that in mind, and it's just about winning, let's work together to build how we think who's going to win. What is this bracket going to look like by the end of the day? We're going to go down the line. Someone's going to pick a score line, and that next person, I want you to defend that pick. So we're having to work together. We're friends, or tell them it's a terrible pick. Go for it, I guess. But let's pull up a bracket and start off with our first match, which is going to be Gentlemates versus Ninjas in Pajamas. Shogun, why don't you give us our first scoreline?
Firstly, very happy that we're doing this on a week that Stumpy is not around. It suddenly feels a lot easier than the other times we've attempted this. For NIP versus Gentlemates, you know what? NIP just never have this. Gentlemates are going to win it 4-1. Johnny justified.
I'm not sold on Nip, bro. They just have looked like shit.
4-1. Excellent choice, Shogun. Gentlemates for the win and almost a clincher there. The next one, I'm going to say Vitality will 4-2 GK.
That's fair. Okay.
That's going to be my next up score there for
I think
the
Mates
other
Nip will probably be
quarterfinal. And
closer.
I believe that would actually just lock in the major team. That would lock in Rally convert. It would be Gentlemates. So yeah, we've done a really boring job here.
Yeah.
On this
Trying to say a bit of tiebreakers here.
no tiebreakers.
So
Gentlemates
Vitality win, obviously, because like if it's based on yesterday, it'll be a battle of the two mid teams who didn't do anything. But one team has Zen, so they're going to have a 2-game swing. So that makes a lot of sense there. Next, we're doing K-Corp and Mates. 4-0 K-Corp.
To force it, not even a game.
Not even a game. Not even an overtime.
I mean, Shogun's the one that has to defend us, I guess.
I don't know
Well,
if I
the
see
great news
Gentlemates
is
having
I
a chance versus
completely
K-Corp
agree
either.
Wow.
Because they're going to get through this. Gentlemen's are going to go, wait a minute. We've done it. We thought this was going to be a lot more different. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Guess we're out of it at this
Vitality
point. You know, it
Dig.
doesn't really matter to them because
The way Dig looked, they're probably favored in
as
that
for the
again.
next match, Dignitas against Vitality. Well, we all know Vitality are basically the weight bullies of the region. They can beat everyone below them, and they can't beat anyone above them. Dignitas are above them, and Dignitas going to beat them 4-2.
Okay.
Did anyone going into the season have Dig being better than Vitality all season?
I'm not the one that has to
It's actually
defend
crazy.
it, though. I mean,
I'm making Johnny.
Dubbin, Miss, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Yeah, I don't
Rip,
mind it.
thank you so
I'm
much.
happy
Shiggity,
to-
thank you so
honestly,
much for the
this-
sub. I
this
appreciate
is
it, guys.
easy
Thank
when
you, man.
Stumpy's not here. This
Thanks
is
for
why
hanging
this
out,
is
guys.
extremely
you guys are working
amicable.
really nicely right now.
Paris would be in
So
the
straightforward.
What up, Melto?
Honestly, this
What up,
is
bro?
just my bracket, actually. Just I'm happy with it in every way. So don't even have to explain it or explain it yet. This is the expected final, and I'm going to say KC for... They're angry. 4-0. KC dominate.
Okay.
Yeah. We've
Damn.
got a bit spicy here.
But Ferris
I
said
mean,
they
this
weren't gonna
bracket
try
is
that
actually
hard in
realistic. The score lines
interview
could be different,
during, Open
obviously.
5 before they lost, though. It was on Saturday. He's like, yeah, we might take, it a little bit later these next 2 weeks. But then they lost that final. Guarantee you they practiced even harder just to make sure they smash them here in that.
Has
bracket.
Dig looked good this weekend?
Okay,
Yeah.
so fourth spot then, if I'm correct here, would be Gentlemates. Lock it.
Yeah.
Yes, Gentlemates would be in, Vitality's in, Dig. And
They've been really good.
Keep up these watch party. I enjoy waking up early just to chill out. Also check
Hey.
Tom, smiley face.
Get through and
Thanks for the love, man. I
play,
appreciate it.
Play the games
Thanks,
today.
Vinla.
And again, if
Are
you
there
want
one?
to see Gentlemates
I mean,
play,
Bloke.
based
I think
off
they're
of that
late
bracket, you
tonight,
can
but
join
I
us
won't be around
in
for
Raleigh
it.
one
I'm
last
not watching
time.
that.
Scan that code. We're gonna keep pestering you.
We're watching this watch party today. We'll probably we've been live.
and watch some live Rocket
We'll
League.
probably
It is
be
so
live
different
today,
than watching
like
online
7
or watching
hours
on your computer
straight.
screen at home. So if you can,
7-ish.
get over there. But if you are only able to watch at home, make sure to go over to RL Esports as well on Twitch. We do have the crowd camp that's going on and get a different perspective of the game. If you want to see that wider view, maybe look at the rotations a little wider. If you're watching Joy's perspective right now, you don't see where Oli is. Maybe you can guess, maybe you know where he should be, but you can't see exactly what he's doing. And this can give you a chance to see how those wider and that bigger perspective.
Any
of the game is
recommendations for a
going.
new
Keep
streamer?
that up
Post on
alongside in the
TikTok
monitor
and
if
YouTube
you want
Shorts and all that.
It is
That
fun
is the
just
best
to
way nowadays.
compliment the main broadcast. Just a reminder in case you missed the 500 other times we've shown it to you. Here's the prize pool they're fighting for this weekend. For some teams, it's all about those points. For others, they're looking at that dollar amount right beside it. And a reminder again, here's the actual bracket. We made that last one up. Hopefully we're right. Proves we're really smart.
Sorry about that.
But right now, it's clear, it's blank. We got to play the games to be able to fill that bracket out. And if you want to know what the order they're played in, well, we've got a schedule for you. Look at how convenient that is. We got GK Esports and T Vitality up second. But first up, Ninjas in Pajamas and Gentlemates Alpine. Let's start talking about them because for Ninjas in Pajamas, it feels like people really aren't on their side right now, Gibbs.
It feels like it's now or never.
mean,
and
Oski's
honestly,
been the only
since
one.
Open 2, it's been never. They have looked awful
Nick
when it
Sweet for
comes
20
down to
gifted.
playoff matches, and it is so annoying. I am not happy with this team at all because in the top 32 rounds, they have played these contending teams that are here today. From Open 2 on, they are 5-1 versus these teams. They only
Oski's
lost
been unreal.
to K-Corp. When it's group stage, they're 3-4, but 3 of those losses are to K-Corp, and they also have a
Oski needs
K-Corp
some fucking
win,
help.
In there. So a very positive.
I feel like
record
Itachi's
outside
been
of K-Corp.
quiet this
In the
season as well.
playoffs, 0-6 since Open 2. They have not beat any of these teams when it comes down to the upper bracket or lower bracket. It does not matter. When the lights are the brightest, Ninjas in Pajamas absolutely collapse. And I'm sorry, Nas, but this is now happening 2 years in a row for you, buddy. You were in NA last year. You were a top seed every single quarterfinal playoff game you had, and you went 0-5. So
I mean,
something has
EU
to change,
players
Ninjas,
just
right
don't know how to
now.
get the
This is
job
the moment.
done.
This is your last chance outside the LCQ. And
Gibbs
honestly,
throwing
right now,
jabs.
if they're in the LCQ Grand Finals and they're playing first touch,
That
I'm
room
picking
looks
first touch.
cozy.
because these guys are not clutch. These guys are not clutch right now. They have to find a way.
Did you see the Vati interview? I did. You're talking about where he said NA is better as far as depth now this season.
That was a scathing review.
He said their 4 are better than our overall 4.
Hands up for that. The progressive.
But our top is better than their top.
Try and balance that, but I don't know
saw
how
that.
to balance that about like toxic positivity.
I mean, I've said that all season, literally.
Yeah, it's
You
not
never
been
said
good
that.
enough.
You literally did.
Unfortunately, when they have had to really perform, they've kind of lived up to the ninjas part of their name. And
Here you go. Because I knew some kid would say it. Here you go, brother. Here you go, brother.
What you're saying is that people shouldn't have so.
It's a Gen G right now. Like,
Do you watch much of them? Have you seen them play a lot?
Yeah, I think we are above everyone right now. Like, I stay humble, but I think it is the case. But I do think the top 4 NA is probably better than the top 4 EU.
There you go. To the kid who said he didn't say that, there you go. I know you're sitting there right now pooping your pants.
Seeing a young player come in and sees the
What?
opportunity,
No!
it's difficult to break into the upper echelon of French Rocket League these days because the top players are so good. But he's doing it, and he's doing it in style.
I think it's good to see for them. Again, he's been locking in. You saw him multiple times in our top plays, not even just today, but days before as well. But he's got good teammates around him too, and that's.
I've literally said that all season.
Based off our
and every time you guys disagree.
The 4th spot here, but obviously anything can happen on Championship Sunday.
I'm
We've
glad.
seen crazier things. At this point, though, it does really
Case
look
closed.
like Gentlemates have to be the favorite. I do see a lot of hashtag NIPs in chat, so keep those going if you're gonna back
anti-Gribs. Gibbs crowds.
What do you mean anti? There's no anti-Gibbs crowd.
When he's 2-0 down in a rank match, he turns into Gribs.
It's like Jekyll and Hyde just transforms. But yeah,
Collector, thanks for the big
interesting
sub,
too
man.
For ninjas,
I will fly out
oftentimes
expensive golf trip for
we've seen them,
PCP.
in a facility together.
Yo,
but
at
it's not
AlphaKep
happening today,
opportunity
so I
for
wonder
you.
if that's gonna
I fly you
affect
out
things.
all
Maybe there's just a
expenses
choice
paid
they
to
made,
play a round of
they
golf
feel
with my
uncomfortable
boys
here,
at
but
PCB.
We have to throw
All
it
you
in
gotta
predictions.
do
Let's
is
make
put
it
out
real.
thoughts.
Based off what we saw before our
No,
bracket,
I'm not a
it has to go
fucking
one way here, but I'm wondering if anybody is going to step
prostitute for
out
golf.
decide on their own personal
I'm good, bro.
predictions. When it gives
Actually, in like a couple months, I think me, Chicago, and a couple others are going to go on a golf trip. I think we're going to do it though in Michigan. Apparently, there's a bunch of nice courses in Michigan.
No, but I am down 2 in the prediction contest for the year,
Gun
and
them.
honestly, the ninjas have potential, and that is why I am so.
Anyone from
annoyed
Michigan?
at them.
You guys got some nice
I'm
courses?
so annoyed because they can beat these teams. They've shown. Pretend it's Friday, all right? Pretend it's Friday.
So
ninjas,
I'll
and
probably
you
be
can
gone
win
for like
this.
4 days
I'm going.
randomly in like 2 months.
Let's go.
Okay, Chad, if there are Gibbs haters in chat now, I understand.
I couldn't even tell you the last
11
time I
fucking
took
months,
off
too many
more
love
than
you, Kipner.
Blatant metagaming.
I couldn't tell you the
by
last
him.
time I took
I
off
hope
3
it
days
backfires
straight from
'cause I'm
streaming.
behind by 1
Honestly,
in
it's
the
probably
prediction
been like
contest,
4
so That
years.
would be a nice way to tie it. If karma is real, then
It's literally probably been over
Gentleman's
4
win
years.
Yeah,
Last week, I
showed that
streamed
don't think
6
there's
days last
much
week
more to
and
say
this week.
besides, like,
What the fuck are you
Gentlemates
talking about?
realistically should
The wedding?
have this one. There's
The
some fans in
wedding
chat,
week?
but I think it.
The wedding
it does
week,
look
I
like
took
this
off
team should
Saturday
walk
and
away with the
Sunday.
win.
Yes,
I
season
streamed
wide,
on Friday
history
night,
says
and then
Gentlemates
came
will
back
probably
Monday
win
when they
this.
were gone.
Rocket League history says NIP
Nice try,
somehow
kid.
win the entire regional, so we'll find out.
Well, you guys came here to watch some Rocket League. So let's get off the screen and watch some Rocket League. Our first best of 7 here on Championship Sunday, the last European qualifier before we head to Raleigh. Ninjas in pajamas, Gentlemates. Let's head it over
Dude,
for our first.
Best. That's the issue with getting shirts and shit that are white. They get dirty quick, but they look good.
I'll tell you what, nothing beats everything.
All right, chat. This is a big series. Get up, get loud, get fucking naked.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is.
We're probably gonna have some tiebreakers and shit today. So strap in. It's gonna be a long one.
Game won by Progressive, and I am looking forward to talking to Gibbs.
Mates versus Nip. Nip need to go to the grand finals today.
Gentlemates obviously tied for the last spot.
They need it.
Need not 1 win, but very likely 2 wins.
Mates,
if
on the
not
other hand,
3 to make
win
it.
this. They're in
So
a
we'll
good
see how
spot
this all
because
pans
GK
out.
is
With the
likely
Ninjas pajamas,
to
we
take
talked about
lose
the
next
playoff
round
Not a good
to
team
KC.
against these top contending teams since open
If
number
Nip
2.
could somehow win this, or
It's now
God,
or
both
never.
teams need this
and we've said
bad.
this all year for them, but maybe finally they're truly against the wall.
Nah, it's
and let's see if
Vitality,
they
not
can make something
KC.
happen.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
what a matchup. 2 teams that have promised so
I don't
much
know,
and
bro.
yet to
GK
really
actually might
deliver
win
in
that.
NIP.
GK
I'd
haven't
say
looked
Gibbs
that
are at the
great.
forefront of that. A team that we're all kind of
God
predicting
damn.
to be the team to
Good
make
start
a
for Nip.
major, but not right now. I mean,
Vitality
it
looked
could
like
just be
shit
their
yesterday.
day. Well, Itachi
Tachi,
says
little
yes,
soft touch
if
over
he's not
one,
on the
far
road
post
dog,
cheddar.
apparently.
Just dial that clock back.
Where's
2024
their cameras
MVP Itachi getting the job done here. This is what we need from Ninjas. We need Itachi to lead these boys to victory, and that's a great start for them.
Yeah, and interesting as well, Gibbs. I know that you're metagaming those predictions. And
I could see GK beating Vitality.
The NIP prediction. I feel like Gentlemates yesterday looked fantastic. A real three-man machine.
They've usually beaten Mates. I don't know. I don't know their record against each other.
They look really good when they're losing, which is probably not the best position to be in. But so far, this is a really nice start. Oski almost
can't understand how Vitality has a team of that scale and still manage to be mid.
They need to put in their best day of the year.
Yeah, you said it best. It's like Ninjas in Pajamas is the best team.
Yeah, just know we're very likely
They're
to
the
get
best
one.
team, like in the entire
It's a lot
world
to explain.
when that happens, but they have to play like that.
We are more
when they
likely
have
to get a
lead.
tiebreaker
So
than not get one.
Change over the last
Vitality, if they win one series, they're in. Guaranteed.
Right off the crossbar.
Vitality's guaranteed a tiebreaker, worst case. Dude, Vitality has to make the land.
Itachi turns it away.
Holy fuck.
Offensive pressure here for the Mates. Getting some bumps into Seiko.
If Vitality don't make the land, oh my god, that would be so bad.
It was a slow start yesterday for Gentlemates, dropping the first couple of games, and it really took Eugen to be that guy for Gentlemates to get the team going. And once they fired, once they started really motoring, all three of them were online. So I'm looking at Eugen to be the player for Gentlemates to get them going. Here he is right now. Potential opportunity to work it across the Seiko. This time, leaves it for Juicy. Trying to get things to really work at the moment, but it is a slow build-up.
If Dig wins the regional, can they take one seed?
NIP really want to be holding on to this lead. You can see the bumps coming through front post. I like these from the Gentlemates.
I don't know.
Eugen.
I don't see why they wouldn't. They both want a regional.
The pressure so far.
Oh, yeah?
We'll see
Okay.
if NIP can batten down the hatches.
Yeah, so far Mates are doing a good job with the offense possession, but Ninjas as well. You have to credit them.
You think
They're
a
trying
team of
to get
Zandroid and
demoed
Monkeyman
out,
would be
but
better
they're
than
holding
current
those
KC?
demos.
No.
No real scoring chances.
I think
for the Mates
KC
over
have
these
the three best
last 2
players on
minutes
their
of
team right
possession.
now.
And
Also,
now the
what a
counterattack
terrible
comes
take.
out, and Nas gets the goal.
If
The
you
give and
seriously
go
think
with
that, like,
Oski, this is perfect for Ninjas.
bro,
This is
you
exactly
could
what they
argue,
want.
like,
Good
Monkeyman's
defense,
not better than
sound
any of the
defense, no
Vitality
scoring
or than the
chances.
KC
Your
guys right
first
now,
chance
at all.
on the counterattack,
You could
capitalize
argue,
on two.
I would make a
yourself and you
strong
push too hard
argument
down
that
one
right
end, you
now,
get punished
Batira's been the best
in
this
transition,
split
and
by
Juicy
far
just took a
in the
terrible
world.
50 there, low boost
And
in the midfield,
Drawley's been the best all season.
completely dunked out of the play.
You could argue Atto right now, they have the three best. Oh my god.
Against one of their major rivals
I
at the
like
moment.
no.
Oski, let's find the clear.
Vitality has not been what people they're not performing
Gentlemates
individually.
still
Even.
yet to trouble the scorer.
Zen
Start
hasn't
that
been
they
bad at
wanting
all.
Here on Championship Sunday.
Zen just looks like he has
Juicy's
no
able to
fucking
clear
help.
downfield, but I'm liking this from NIP. There's certainly a team that needs the confidence because they seem
The
to
only
play
argument you
well
could do
when
is Zen over
pretty
Atto,
much
but
got
even then it's not a
nothing
huge
to
difference.
gain
It wouldn't make
anymore.
any sense.
So,
Yeah, I
the
agree.
best
They fit way
possible
too
start is
good.
required.
Wouldn't even be worth even
Yeah,
thinking
the scoring
about.
chances really aren't coming out for either team right now, and I think Ninjas will absolutely take that when they're up 2. Very slow.
You
game
guys
for the Mates
think
there,
if Zen
trying to
replaced
create this
Atto, they would be
offensive
even
presence,
stronger,
but
or do you think it would
they're
not be
getting
the
anything
same?
out of it right now. There
I
hasn't
don't think
been-
it would be the
there's one
same.
shot off the
They
post,
have a
and
great
besides
system and
that,
it works
there
perfectly
hasn't
with their
really been much.
playstyles.
So Ninjas will take the slow game when they're up 2.
Hell
I
no.
suggest throw it on net.
Honestly, some people might take
Besides,
Atto over
the
Zen right
Mates
now.
just have to find a way to not only
I can
get
see
onto
why
offense,
I can see
but
why they
connect
think
with
that.
those demos that they were trying
He
for
was
to
unbelievable at
open up
LAN.
those scoring lanes, but right now it just hasn't been working.
I would, yeah, that's what I'm
Couple
saying.
Quality chances through demos, and right now it's NIP.
What up,
Just
Mountaineer?
one more shot, but
What
2
up,
goals
Uber?
from 0 on the
This is
board.
a
What
great
Juicy's
start for
really
Nim.
able to dodge the demo. He's found the low
That's a
50,
goal,
gotta find
though.
an opening. They've got to get one back. They're giving themselves a chance. Gentlemates on the board.
We talk about demos are always good.
Yeah,
but low
Atto
50s
was
are
lights
so
out
sweet
lane.
when you just overpower someone. Nas had full boost. Juicy's like, I don't care. I'm just gonna.
What up,
challenge you
Pete?
low.
Thanks for the big
Wins
25.
it
I
out
appreciate
against
it.
the 1v1 specialist, and right, and there you go. Mates are right back in this game, and based on
AlphaKep
their
is pumping,
pressure that
AlphaKep is
they've had,
pumping.
they can definitely tie this up quick.
Yeah, there's time. They've certainly brought themselves plenty to work back.
God
in.
damn!
Tie it up instantly. 10
Nip
seconds.
gets shot in the
And
heart.
put 2 straight away. It's Eugen.
Just up
The
2,
man we're
give
looking
up
for
back-to-back
straight away
goals
over the
within
top.
like 10
Gentlemates
seconds.
online.
Eugen, great
Eugen, that is
speed.
absolutely huge.
Remember,
The
Nip
kickoff
have to make the grand
works
finals
for
to
the
get a
Gentlemates.
tiebreaker.
The threat is always
To have a
there,
chance.
And that 2-goal lead is erased in what, 8 seconds or so? So Ninjas,
Yeah,
we
San.
talk about a momentum and they have to be confident. This is not a good start for them if they lose this game 1.
Yeah, this is just the pain that we see Cole and Stumpy experienced every single
Spicy, quit
European
overthinking
weekend for
it.
Ninjas in
That's a rage
Pajamas. They
bait,
promised so
terrible.
much. You see the
What up,
potential.
Kep? Have you seen
Could
the
have been a
UCL
2-0
final?
start instead.
Her
It's
mocking
game
Brunson
on
was
again.
hilarious.
30 seconds
If
to
you
go
think
in
anything
regulation.
otherwise, you're a pussy.
Oski clears it across to Itachi. He needs to control this off the roof. There's plenty
What
of
up,
support
Bat? What up,
around him,
Bess?
but Seiko's going to take the low 50. Right now, it's Gentleman's pushing the pace, and this is what can happen, Gibbs. You play a lot of defense, but as soon as you give up a couple of goals, it is the
Good
other
stop.
team with all the pressure, but it could be the NOP with the last
Hey,
chance.
let's go,
Oski
Luigi.
has to get the clear. They want overtime, I'd say, right now. Oh, pops it up. Itachi with the redirect. Maybe one last.
All right,
Oski
overtime
front
game
post,
one.
But Gentleman's looking to put
I am
this
not,
one
Uncle.
down. Seiko finds the clear. The whiff comes through. Wow.
I don't know what happened there. Nas had Itachi wide open for an infield pass, and instead he tried to like redirect it towards the net, and he just popped it up into a very weak pass when Itachi had all the space in the world. So Ninjas.
What'd you predict
did
on
not
this
get the goal
series?
there.
I would
The
have
will
Mates
take
winning
that. They got away
4-2.
with one. See if they can counter here. Seiko with a far shot. Itachi just the heat check will do well on 2, on 3 challenges. Back to back to back. But the
Bang.
ball pops out. Seiko gets the quick shot.
Huge
Far
throw of a
post
game.
over Nas and Gentleman
Huge throw of a
steal
game.
1.
That is a heartbreaking game.
You're
one
up
for the
2-0,
Ninjas
you
in
give up
pajamas.
2 goals within 10
Gentleman's
seconds.
Completely stole it. And it was the it was the opposite of what we saw yesterday. This is a problem
Not
with
acceptable.
NIP. You think you know them. You think their last minute of Rocket League is their best minute of Rocket League when they're down, when they're behind. But that time, as soon as we saw 1 minute remaining,
two
bang,
merchant.
2 goals for Gentleman's, and they win
That
the
just
OT.
can't happen.
Stealing. I mean, just hope.
Where do you
Stealing
rank
hope,
Mates in the
Gibbs.
world? I mean, bro, I'm not even gonna
Couldn't
rank them
draw
yet.
this up
They
worse
haven't even made a fucking
for
major.
Ninjas. They have a 2-goal
Not
lead.
even fair to
They
fucking
give
rank
that up.
them.
They have a play with like 3 seconds on the clock, and they get a bad pass, so they don't capitalize there. Then they
If you don't
lose
make the
in
major, you don't
overtime.
be
When you're the
respected enough
team
to be
that
ranked
has so
yet.
much to gain,
We gotta
both
see if they
teams
get
have a
in.
lot to gain here, but Ninjas were like, we need momentum. Mates have momentum from yesterday. Ninjas do not. And to falter there, I would not be surprised if this just turns into Mates 4-0 at this point. I hope for the Ninjas' sake they can make this a match, but that is a heartbreaking loss in game 1.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far as to a 4-0, but my goodness, if Ninjas in Pajamas aren't
What
the
up,
Shopify
Toasty?
Rebellion of Europe, I don't know
Toasty,
who
when
they
do you
are.
start your
This is just
internship?
painful to watch. They are just promising so much. but
Harry,
just
thanks for
cannot
the big
deliver at this
6-month
point.
sub.
But
4-2
it's only game one,
merchant.
Gibbs. It's only
To be
Coles,
fair,
thanks
I
for the
think Ninjas
16-month
have a
sub.
little
Did you
bit
watch
more
Champions League
promise.
final?
Okay,
I did.
get
I
it.
watched it
You gotta
live.
plug your team once in a while.
Nup, thanks for the big 7, man. Trev, thanks for the 17. I appreciate it, Trev.
Slow start. I feel like it was a slow start here as well, but they still found a way to win game 1, which is absolutely huge for them. So even though they began slow, they still get the
Bro, I
victory.
started
So
4 weeks
So
ago.
many people
Oh,
under the
whoa.
toe.
lie
I swear these
to
champ
Mates'
players
hands.
in your
They
chat
look
don't know
very
ball
favorable to
and
win
think
this
they
match,
do.
but it's
Aton
right.
proved so
Every
much
5
in the
minutes
last
is
2
different. We'll
years
see
since
what
Liquid
Ninjas
and got consistent.
It's
Sen
Rocket League,
even
and
said
so
on his
far,
own stream that
we have
Ato is
witnessed
in the
NIP
best in
at
the
least
world
start
debate.
well. On Championship
Damn.
Sunday, the first 2 goals of that game. They just need to learn how to hang on.
Paradox,
Play the
thanks for
full
the
5.
16-month
Gentleman's
sub.
boat
Yelcher
certainly
with the big
online
7.
now. We saw,
Toasty, do
as
they
we
have you
mentioned
doing all the
yesterday,
bitch work
once
at your
the floodgates opened for
internship?
Gentleman's,
Because that's what they
just
made me
got
do.
better and better and better. And
It was miserable.
we saw Juicy and Seiko online, so this is a big game.
I'd
right
literally
here
be
for NIP.
sitting the first couple of weeks. They had me filing papers for like 2 weeks straight. It got to the point I told my chat where I was happy I was doing it because I didn't have to talk to those fuckers.
Itachi doing a great job with his mid-game challenges. So we'll see if he can continue.
No, I'm doing
that.
some
Oski with
actual
full
work.
boost, so just
Bro,
take
you're a
it
dumbass.
downfield. Mates,
You don't think I
fine
ended
with
up
that.
doing
Crazy
shit?
redirect.
I did that for like the first 4 hours every day. I still did work, dumbass.
Still pressure from NIP early.
Toasty, please tell me
That's what
it's a
you
paid
wanna see.
internship.
The press gentlemates, huge him with no boost, and is it
Like grabbing
early
copies for
shot
the
on?
team and
Seiko
stuff. Okay.
Able to redirect.
Jesus
Juicy with
Christ.
early brick jump. He's actually just got to keep over it to get the touch, but Itachi first on the scene. Not in the hog today. Might disappoint.
I tried
a
gifting
few,
you a
but
sub, but it literally won't
won't
let me.
disappoint Garrett G. He's sick of seeing it. He wants to see the major champ back in the Fennec, the car that won him so much
Bro,
success.
we had some big
Here's the
bone
pop.
girl that I
Itachi
worked
down the
with,
line. Gentlemates.
and we had to make
Backing off
popcorn
here,
for the
Gibbs.
kids like
Yeah,
every
man,
day
that's
whenever they
good.
got off the
Coming out
bus.
Yes, Daddy Love from the
Seiko,
UK.
little delayed touch from
She
Oski.
would
He
literally
found the flick,
eat all
no,
the kids'
doesn't get bumped off
popcorn.
at that time. Still pressure though. Gentlemates
actually sad.
completely under the pump. Surely the first goal, and there it is.
And that all began with Itachi again going down that wall, winning challenges, creating some offense.
Did you intern
and
at
then just
daycare?
peppering that net
No.
with low boost on the mate
I
side
interned at an
until we
apartment
finally
complex.
Got that shot available for
I literally
Oski, so
showed
well
apartments
done
and
for Ninjas,
shit.
But like Itachi has been doing such a good job on low
Talked about
boost,
our
winning
amenities.
those challenges in the midfield to create these opportunities.
Showed what they can
Gentleman's
get
just
for
looked
certain
too relaxed
prices.
in
Talked
defense
about
then,
just
mate. He was
everything.
Pretty happy to sit
I drove
in
a
net
golf
and
cart around at the end, showed
pretty
shit.
much lulled into the first goal. They need to find a way to.
I thought you
get
were
out
a
here.
waiter,
This could
so
be
we
a great
blind
chance.
now?
Seiko
That was when
across,
I was
but
19, dumbass.
this 2-up-1 back offense
19.
is not working so far for Gentlemen.
I went to college.
They
That
need
was
to
like
really
before I
incorporate all
interned.
three, which is what we saw yesterday. It was a three-man offense that kept pressure on, but I think it's a confidence thing at this point. They're not quite feeling it, which is a good sign for NIP.
I worked like 5 jobs
like, if you're
growing
gonna
up.
play that passive
When I was
defense, then you have
16,
to
like
win
17,
those
I worked
challenges,
soccer
and they're just
camps.
not doing
I would
that.
travel
Nas
to
has a
different
chance here.
states,
When he's got
and
holes,
I had
one
my
more
buddy's dad,
opportunity, he's
one
gonna
of my
bring it
good
back.
friend's uncle
It's just such limited boost
was
as well to work with once he
his
got the
name was
flick.
Ken
I mean,
Snow.
he's
He
just
was like
hitting
one
his
of
last
the he had
time
like
and finds
it's
the
basically he won the
redirect.
Heisman Award like 2
Flicks
times
it
for
on.
college soccer at IU.
Reverse flick
So
over
he
the
ran
top
this
of
big
two.
camp, and we would travel.
And
RIP, by the
I
way.
don't want to get too
We would
excited
travel
just
around to
yet,
different
so I'll just
states,
say things are looking
and
okay for NIP.
I would work for him for like
I
4
mean, Ninjas
days and get
figured
paid under the
something out.
table.
Yesterday, they were the greatest team ever with 1 minute to play, but the worst team for the first 4 minutes. Now they're looking, you know. very
I'd go
good
work
the
for
front
like
half, but you
4
gotta figure out
days
that back
straight,
half.
make like
And
600
again,
bucks.
This has always been the frustrating part for Ninjas. We know that they can beat these teams. They've done it so many times before.
And
It's just
then
when it matters, they find a way to lose. So
my
hopefully
dad
they
owns
can
some
hold
property,
on.
so I'd go
Because
help him
Nas
do
again
random
has a
things
little
with
bit of
those
space.
some
The ball
summers,
spills
make
out.
some extra money.
Oski will take over against Eugen. 50-50 goes to the side.
That wasn't like a
will
job
take possession, but Itachi again getting in the face of people even with 0 boost. Just trying to create challenge.
I worked at a music
that
center where I
the
worked a
idea
parking
that
lot
NIP
job
had a
where I would
team meeting
stand in the
after
sun for
yesterday
12
and
hours.
message on boys. Look, well, obviously we're finishing games fantastic, but we need to start.
I got
better,
paid
and then-
$9.25 an hour.
What happened to the end of our
First
games?
concert I ever worked
Sunday
with Jimmy
Sunday,
Buffett
they've
was
completely
hell.
flipped the script at the moment, but
That should be
this
a
is
goal.
really promising sign, as I say.
Oh
that
my
it's been
God.
trouble for NIP.
Are we being dead ass?
Stako's trying to stall jam for everybody. Oski is able to carry it out.
$9
They almost
an hour.
capitulated once
$9.25.
again on defense, but they survive. Still worried about that final 60 seconds. We got 90 on the clock.
But credit to Itachi again. 0 boost.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Knicks in 6. I'm going to time you out. Go cry with your other Knicks fans. Change your profile pic to Halliburton holding Brunson as a baby.
Taking over possession. Nas can't win the race against Eugen. Just jump back down and try and play it slow. And again, Ninjas, I'm not sure how they should play. Should they play their full offense? Should they try and waste clock? I feel like they can't waste clock because they don't know how to. So I hope that they continue with their offensive pressure.
Oh, here we go. Juicy, what's happened again?
If this happens again, sell the NIP team.
On the clock, NIP go to sleep. First goal to Gentlemates.
Eugen, great low challenges there. Oski did a weird flip as well, so he got beat immediately. Eugen beats 2 and gets the pass
Sell
out.
NRG? Yeah,
Great
let's
play by
sell
him.
a
Gentlemen,
top
here we
team in the
go
world.
again. Only down 1. Here's the kickoff. See if it goes their way. Juicy gets the boost and the ball. He's got space versus Itachi. Goes for the late challenge.
Can I have your
Cannot get it
resume?
towards
I need to find a summer job.
Eugen tries to get it midfield. Cannot do it. Itachi will clear, and Seiko and Juicy.
No.
Juicy going up yet
Just
again.
lie on your
Looking
resume.
for
That's what
those
everyone
bumps.
does.
Those bumps are not connected enough.
How many of you guys lied on your
Ninjas
resume?
Fans, I saw someone in chat.
Bro, I remember when I was applying for colleges, I lied about so much shit.
So I'm gonna be.
I said I was in Spanish club for like 6 years.
Gentlemates pushing forward. Can it be a
Didn't go to Spanish
repeat?
club
It's a
once.
450. Itachi comes up clutch this time. 20 seconds still, Gentlemates looking to put the foot down. The clear comes through. Surely someone's back
Didn't
in
lie,
time.
just
Seiko
bent the truth a little
right
bit.
there.
That's literally
Next,
lying.
Can he find the double? Can they find breathing room?
That's
They
just
need to
another
tie
way
this
of
one
saying
up.
you lied.
Itachi just needs to play solid rock. Final 7 now. The shot. Oh, I thought.
All right, Nip are gonna get the job done here.
Is there though? Surely.
All right, 1-1. We got a best of 5 now, everybody.
NIP 1-1.
And you got
Spanish club for 6 years.
When
When did you
out.
start?
Chino
Bro, I
Vino
started taking
for like
Spanish
2
when I was in
hours
like
for calling
7th
me
grade.
idiot just because I said my
They could
opinion.
not have gone down.
No place for harassment.
2-0.
Shouldn't
Like,
be
I
a
don't think
problem
Taipei
since I
is
supported
gonna
you
help
so
you
much
at
right
that
and
point.
would be
Ball
very
State will be the leading
satisfied
your
to teach
degree.
these
For the
kids some
Ninjas,
manners.
Right back in the
They're,
start.
if anything, they're
expect
blessed
them
I
to
went
be
to their
able compete
college.
Against these teams, it's just they find a way to falter. So we expect it to be close,
I hated all my classmates,
for
bro.
35 minutes,
It
right?
felt like,
That's really
dude,
what
when
they
you're
gotta
in
do.
college and you're like
We'll see
deep
if they
into
can
your
do it here.
major,
They
it
get the
feels
win.
like
The
you're in a
last minute was
fake,
little
like,
shaky against
a
EJ,
fake
but
friend
they
group.
pulled it.
Anyone relate to that?
I suppose
Like
they
you
gotta
show
put it
up,
through
there
that
might be like a
35
couple
minutes, but
kids you
also
actually fuck with.
probably about
For the
5
most part, you don't
hours,
like any of them.
running
It
on
just
Champ
feels
Sunday.
fake.
They need to make an absolute run. But
The discussion
step by
boards, they
step,
all
you
feel
know, stepping
fake.
stones along the way.
That's really good to know,
it's getting the
Ginny.
first game on
Well,
the
when
board
I
against
did
Tournaments is
this, I
huge,
thought
and
this
if-
from this
if they lost
perspective,
another
but
two,
I
they'll
like your
leave.
idea.
That might have just been series over right there.
In
Major
reality, you don't
hopes
give a
over,
fuck.
but right now, they're right in this series, and I mean, 11 shots to 4. You can see it on the scoreboard. They had the pressure. They deserved that victory. They're looking like the
In
better
college,
team
did you not talk to people?
overall.
No, I did. I'm talking about
It's
that was
still
discussion
a lot
boards.
of pressure on both these teams. We
I
talked about
completely
Ninjas, but
agree with your
Ninjas as well.
point. I like
They're
your
out of that
perspective.
World
The
Championship race
discussion
right now.
boards
If
are
they
just
don't
glazing each
qualify
other.
to Raleigh,
Oh my
the only
god.
way in is
One
through
time
the
I
LCQ,
actually
so
got pissed
it's
because
also a
some
must-win for them,
dumbass chick
'cause right now they're tied
was
for
trying
first,
to
but
like
it's still
argue
playing
with my
tight at the
point.
end of the
And
day,
like I
even
just
if
gave
they
a different
lose this
perspective,
game.
and then
But
I
they
was
need a
sitting
lot
there
of
having to
things
go
to
back
go
and forth with her
their
for
way.
like 10
They'd
minutes.
rather just put it in their own
It was
hands,
awful.
make it to a grand finals and get theirs by
It's like,
themselves.
why do you just
So
stop?
huge pressure
Just
on both
stop.
teams. Who's gonna make the play?
Oh my god.
No excuses for either team now.
And the worst part is, the
Two
only
games
reason I
in,
kept responding
class
is because
series,
this
and
stupid ass professor kept
both
fucking
teams
like
looking
liking our
warm and
post
ready
and
to
shit.
go into this one.
And like
It's the
commenting.
best of 5. Seiko throws it up, doesn't find the double. It's a nice fake to
God
Eugene,
damn.
and that is the first time we've seen Gentlemate score first.
Talk about ice. Seiko, we know he has ice. This man is emotionless, and he comes out with a big pass out to Eugen. Great low near post shot as well. Great placement. Gentlemates get the early lead for the first time this series.
A fairly simple play. They just saw the free back.
Opinions on Satu? I like Satu.
And the fake
Satu
was
played
huge
at the
from
same club
Seiko.
soccer
He
I
really
did.
Grew into his own yesterday as
when we were
the series
younger.
went on. We're seeing it again. Perhaps it's.
He
it's
grew
the
up in
old
Indiana.
Boy. He just needs a couple of games
Bang.
to get going in a touchy. Speaking of
second.
veterans, speaking of major champs, gets the job done down the other end.
They're sleeping on defense. Juicy turned upfield. No boost on either defender. And Itachi's like, I don't need boost for this redirect. It doesn't matter for me. It's catching mate sleeping. Ninja's tied up.
Oh, this one up. Double kickoff comes through. Seiko eats both and finds the demo. Goodness me, that's a nice response. Nice counter to the strats from NIP. Eugen with a reset double. Finds the touch, but
Sorry,
Matt's ready for
I
the
did something.
save. Really heating up now this game. Like seeing the kickoff
What up,
strats
Dace?
come through.
Bean, thank you for the
doesn't
big
hit the
1 year
spin,
sub.
was
I appreciate it.
mighty close.
Can one of your mods
Both
time
teams
out
now really
Shino
unleashing,
Reno
showing all they have in their arsenal.
for 2 hours? He's
Here is
calling me an
Seiko.
idiot just because I said
Doesn't
my
get the
opinion.
touch, but
No place for
do
harassment.
like this
Shouldn't be a
play so
problem
far.
since
I'm
I
liking
supported
what I'm
you,
seeing
right?
from Gentlemates. I know you're an NIP
And we can teach
believer
some
in
kids some
NIP
manners.
fan,
No,
Gibbs.
I'm not timing that guy out.
Gentlemates so far just
It
had
is a
the
problem.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like, if you watch that.
If you
first
can't
shot-
allow someone to disagree with you, then that's your problem.
But I think the two key factors here, to me, as we get it.
Woo!
In, top right corner.
What a
Seiko,
shot!
brilliant shot. That was the only place to get it.
Hearing that sound reminds me of Tyrese Halliburton
Was wide,
hitting
it
the
was
game
just
winners all
centered,
playoffs.
Millimeter
Love it.
perfect off the bar and in. That is what you expect. The shooting from Seiko yesterday was outstanding. He's found it again here, Gibbs. Forget about your team. The Gentlemates are on.
What up, Thompson?
We talk about this
Tyrese.
again. We know with Seiko. This man just knows how to win.
My
when it matters
favorite is
most,
seeing
so
all the
we'll see if he
fucking
can
Knicks
keep up this
fans just
shooting
starting to root
prowess,
for
but
OKC now since they got
I
their
feel like
ass
it comes
kicked. Go
down
cry.
to the Nas versus Eugen. Whenever one of those players has space, what can they do with the ball?
I'm just glad I get to
And,
experience them being
we'll
in the
see if other
finals.
team can try and not
last
allow
time I
that
was
to
2 years
happen.
old, this
Seiko's
happened.
got some space going to the ceiling. Nas, though, unlimited boost, finds a way to challenge, though.
Luigi,
Well
you
done
buying
for him.
tickets for us?
Eugen trying to get the redirect back mid. No one's available anyway, so Itachi will take over. Gets demoed for his cause there.
5 gifted to
and,
unban my
Seiko
main
just
account.
throw it right
Fluffy,
back
what's
to
your
Juicy at
account? Let me
50.
look.
Gonna get anything done thrown in.
I'm
With
always
a
open to a
50,
bargain.
Itachi will clear, but Gentlemate's got some offensive pressure here.
Yeah. Feels like
So
they found their
that's a good
three-man
sign.
offense again.
Yeah.
They're really working and just kind of throwing themselves at the ball. I like the confidence just to attack and right now outpacing NIP.
Jay, that was great.
Which has been probably my biggest criticism of this team of the Ninjas is
Let me
they
free.
just feel
What's
a
your
little bit
account?
methodical and almost a little bit too methodical in a way.
Zertan.
Sometimes you kind of just need to make some bad challenges either way. Just put some pressure on. Just know that you just make the opposition concerned about what you're going to do, because if you're trying to set up the perfect play all the time, it just becomes a little bit stagnant.
You got banned by
And
quality.
what we've been seeing at times.
And defense obviously a lot easier in threes, I feel
Yeah,
like. So
that's
even if,
that's a
you're
soft.
trying to start the play, like if the
I'll give you a
defender
second
makes a good
chance.
play, it's already
Come
over.
back.
And that cancels out usually 2 of your players, so not good. But Oski gets over.
What's the reason? None.
He's gonna throw it away. Itachi, not the greatest first touch, but he makes up for it with the flip reset. Tries to get the double off the wall. Almost turns around.
What up,
that ball,
Tura?
but just
What do you say? It doesn't matter.
Try to land on it.
I'm
Just couldn't
asking.
quite squish it on the redirect.
What up,
into that
Braden?
Bottom corner. You see
Or
Eugene
Brandon?
cutting across. This has been a big swing in the terms of pressure. Gentlemates with 6 shots. NIP just 1 shot so far. 3.5 minutes of rock. This is a great chance though. Oski with the shot. It's far down and off. Is there a follow? It's got to be Nas, but not in time. And Itachi with 0 boost. Won't be able to create a solo play. Can keep pressure on because Juicy carries it all the way across. NIP with a nice chance, but they've just let it go to the wayside.
Yeah, well, Ninjas don't have a ton of shots.
Zeron,
They're
it was
starting to
good
collect
doing
the outcome.
Zern. Thanks for doing business, man.
So they got 2
God
scoring
bless.
opportunities there. They've got to capitalize on one of these again. Itachi.
If anyone else needs unbanned on their main, let me know.
Opens up the door.
Tied up.
Gets the double tap around the last defender.
All of a sudden, Gentlemates,
Sell out what? People don't deserve second chances?
Put the foot down. No response.
Unban my
from the
main?
other
Hell no,
teams.
Coco.
One from Anas, just
I'm
founds
good
a
on that
double,
one.
finds a double. Behind the last defender, but I'm just not sure where Gentlemates' defense went.
It just feels like they were like, we have to challenge Itachi, and 2 of them just flat out lost. And then there was just 1 man back, so he was confused by the 2 losses
Good
as
stop.
well. And Itachi again.
Chad, this is an even
midfield
fucking
challenge game has been
series.
perfect throughout the season.
Can you unban me from the official Rocket League channel?
that.
What did you actually
The
do?
go-ahead game of the series. 50 comes through. Oh, it's great positioning from Itachi. Had to be worried about Seiko. Juicy gonna turn around and take
Polar,
a
thanks for the big 2 months.
Like there is Itachi up, reset. Juicy finds the clear. NIP finding
Itachi
what we saw
hard
yesterday
carry.
from NIP. Really online in the last 90 seconds of this game. That's a huge beat. It could be open. Itachi's got 0 boost. He throws it on. That shot probably could have been a little bit more patient. Nas with the clear this time. NIP can find their way out. 10 seconds left. Do we get another overtime? Oski throws it off the wall. 50 comes through. Juicy downfield. Eugene's just lurking. Can he find the bump on Itachi?
Damn.
He has to dodge. Has to jump. Seiko.
Uh-oh.
Chance.
Oh.
Post double. It's a
You
fake to
suck.
Juicy near post. Popped up. NIP just surviving.
And they kept it up, trying to get the counterattack here. It will not happen. We go to overtime. Let's see how this
Yeah,
goes.
this is a big series, man.
Kick off in store. It's just going to be a regulation off the corner. The demo comes through though. Juicy gets a one-on-one with the last man. Oski insta challenge. Does well there for NIP, and the bump will give space. Itachi's got around everyone. Just got to rip it across net now, over the top of the last man. It's
Good
Nas
save.
with the shot. Eugene.
Days, thanks
able
for the
to
big
make
sub. I
save.
appreciate
This
it, bro.
game's heating up.
Ninjas, lots of pressure. They got to win this game. It feels like it has to be.
Good,
done
thanks
this
for the
last
big love, man. I
half
appreciate
game,
it.
and now all of overtime. It's been in the orange half, but no! The 3rd man gets
What?
beat on an
What
easy
just happened?
dribble
Why is
pass
that
from
open?
Eugene
I will be repping
to
your merch at the
Seiko,
lawn
and
cap.
the
We'll show the
Ninjas
Rocket
collapse.
League how to be a F-tier pro.
That's just
Oski
a rare
dives his
mistake
last
from
man.
Oski. He missed it by a mile. I'm not sure what the challenge was for. He comes in last man.
Chat,
throws
Dude
himself
Nip
at the
deserved to
ball.
go represent EU at
Gets
the major.
completely dusted. It's just so early in the overtime as well. Gives to be throwing the kitchen sink at the offense. That's costly there for NIP.
Man, it just feels like.
Dude, if
all
they
right,
don't
it's a
make
2v1,
one
I know
land-
it's going to be a 2v1, so he's
I
already
mean,
in a
surely
bad
they get in the
spot.
last qualifier,
Played
right?
The guessing game, maybe he thought they had more.
Actually,
boost.
no,
Hopefully really
because
didn't
it's
have
either
a ton
going to be
of
Mates,
boost
GK, or
so
them.
Could have maybe played a better play. I think, but for Oski, he was worried more so about the 2v1, think about the bumps, and the only way to counter that is to challenge immediately, right? He just got speed out, but he took a bad angle on
Fane,
it.
no
So,
one's reading that rage bait.
yes, it's his fault, but at the same time, his 2 teammates just left him on an island, right? So Jungle Mates get the job done. Again, though, these close matches, both these teams so incredibly good. This is going to be a great series.
When is the last chance qual?
It's a play there from Oski.
I
where if it
actually have
comes
no
off,
idea.
You're applauding his aggression, but if it
Probably
doesn't,
after the major, right? It's got to be.
When you're doing the replay analysis later as a team,
Next
probably
week,
playing
I
in second
hope
man
not.
there because you've basically
July
challenged
10th?
for nothing and you've been
Okay,
beaten
so we
for
got some
free.
time.
And as you said,
Because, like,
you've
I'm
left
going to
the
start
last minute
grinding
to
RL when
which
that
is
time comes.
pretty much
Because
the
I
biggest
won't stop
no-no
until we make
in
it.
3v3 Rocket League, but I still think Oski came at a really poor
it was
angle
a tough
for the
angle.
challenge.
Yeah,
But,
for sure.
costly.
But now Ninjas are down 2-1. We've seen them bounce back already in this match.
I'm
They
sticking
can
with my
definitely do it
prediction
again.
4-2,
I did feel like
mates.
that back half of the game, Oh boy.
I got banned in Hootie Hoo's channel back in the day for calling him a fear from Wish. Yeah, I mean, that's fucked up.
He's just got to bounce back, but ninjas have shown that they can.
Absolutely.
That's like when Johnny was banning people for saying, like, this is Fear's era. Like, you don't go on streams typing that. They're going to find that offensive.
Luckily enough, we're able to clear this one down the line. You see Gentlemates mention just how they look to get better and better. And Seiko shooting
freedom of
has been at
speech?
the forefront of this series so far. Snaps
Dude,
get bumped off the
you
ball.
don't go. That's like.
Ball dash his way through.
That's like you guys have like. That's like going to.
This time there's the bump.
An Adidas store or something trying to sell, and you're a Nike employee, right? You're like, come over here. We got way better shit. It's just weird.
Yeah, but they haven't given up a goal, so it's okay to be rattled as long as you keep the game scoreless, right? And now after the first minute,
you're basically convincing people that like you're out of date.
I'll see what they can do. Nas has some space.
Like that, he's out of date.
But Eugen, great defense there. Juicy will take over. Trying to get around Oski and Itachi. He does get.
You're telling me if you owned a store, you'd want your competitor people coming in saying that your competitor's better than you?
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about?
From Gentlemates so far. Love the pre-jump from Eugen, but he's given up the ball. Lucky enough, this three-man offense is coming through. Eugen's got to go for the double instead of the
That's different. It's not.
Has to have a 1v3 now. You can see all of NIP setting up in front of net. Has come at us. As Seiko finds the reset. Immediately rips, and he's found the shot. Actually, I didn't think that Eugen was up, but you mentioned three-man offense. They are looking super aggressive at the moment, Gentlemates. Could cost them down the other end. That's the only question.
Yeah, now Ninjas has Oski and Nas both looking for some demos and bump plays. They both did not connect.
Joel,
so
what are you
Ninjas
typing?
Gonna try and get more physical as this match goes on, but they haven't been able to capitalize on that just yet. But they do take over possession again.
I got banned in Hankovic's channel a few months ago.
Golden opportunity wasted.
Saying this is training, this is a training and boring stream. Because all he was doing was training and chatting. That was the only one that got banned. Why do you guys go to other people's channels and bitch about the way they're streaming?
Absolutely blasted the crossbar, but they're still on offense. Reset. Itachi doesn't find it to land, but that was a golden opportunity, Gibbs. But luckily enough, they're still finding pressure.
Yes. When you miss a golden opportunity, as long as you can keep the ball, then it's okay. So far, they haven't really lost control just yet. We'll see how this challenge goes. They still keep control over this past half minute.
He copied, I'm pretty sure he copied Atto's preset. Nasty.
It won't feel too bad, but it looks like
Dick Rado
breaks that up, and Gentlemates will take over with Seiko versus Itachi. Gets over one. Can he get the
good
bump?
demo? This should be a goal.
Houston's got to beat one.
God, y'all suck ass,
challenge,
man.
But Oski is too big.
Huge challenge, huge save there by Oski. Has zero boost, but he's found the fake, and Itachi is just landed on the mid boost off spawn.
I got banned from Red. Great pass. I got banned from Rel Stream for calling him dog shit. Yeah, I mean that's weird.
Finds the 50.
A lot of streamers are gonna think you're being serious, and they're not gonna want that.
90 seconds. Well,
like when you guys call me dog shit, I honestly don't give a fuck because I know you're actually horseshit.
Has to control the save. Itachi with pressure.
But some people don't want them, like people typing in their chat.
Just rolling across to keep the heat on. Make sure Gentlemates can work it out of defense in style off the transition. So far, this is just going to be a one goal. This is a 1-0 game. It's screaming a 1-0 game at this point.
You got to win this game, Nip.
Find a one-on-one. Itachi gets back in support.
Yeah, we'll see if like either team can get a demo around the goal line. We saw Juicy get one, but they didn't have the ball. So we'll see if any of these come up to play. When it's 0-0, usually you're like, all right, guys, we can't get around this defense. We got to go through them and just break them apart. So I think both
your chat banned me for saying Joyo looks like a serial killer. You are literally typing in here.
Oh, Juicy, that's a huge touch off the crossbar. Had a free backboard.
I see your message yesterday. You never got banned for typing it.
Looks for the clear. 30 seconds
You just
left.
straight up lied.
Who will find that all-important goal? Seiko finds one. Finds two. Is it open? Nas back in time.
Also, your messages are horrible.
It's just not on target.
There's a spider on the backside of your mic, bro, with a bunch of exclamations. As if I'm going to sit there and just...
It's the double. He just has to it's the pass. Was it a pass? I'm not sure. 10 seconds left. NIP probably want OT.
Neither team can
go,
buy
sirs.
a goal, but here we go. Juicy's up in the air, gonna go for the pass. Gets it around one. Oski's there on defense, gonna play it slow. try and kill this ball. He actually goes high with it.
I got chief
Keep it
beef
alive.
with the
Ninjas,
spider thing.
It will drop 0-0.
Why does that not
Very
surprise
quick
me?
kickoff.
Oh
Really
man,
not
a
sure if that was a pass or
spider!
not. It might be one
Oh,
of those
bang,
games
bang,
where
bang!
you go for the shot and then miss it. One more.
Yeah.
Is this
Goal.
one? Oh, straight off the overtime.
3-1 mates.
Again stealing it. NIP cannot win an overtime to save themselves. The huge dunk from Juicy, and they find the all-important lead.
That's 2 kickoff goals.
Damn.
0 for the Gentlemates, and guess what? They have a 2-game lead as well in this
Damn,
match.
damn,
Gentlemates, huge dunk there. I think it was on Nas. So
How many
turns
viewers
into a
does the
pass
mainstream
and
have?
A 3-1 command and lead for the mates.
That's huge. That's huge.
16K.
Just these games right here, it's 1 goal in an NIP win gives you back to 2-2. You level the series. Instead, you drop off the kickoff as well, straight off the overtime. And speaking of overtimes, that is the 3rd OT in a row this series that NIP have lost.
Ugh.
And the only game they win is in regulation.
And Ninja and Pajamas call a timeout here. It could be their last
Do
timeout
you sell the
for
roster?
the open season.
Do they stick together for LCQ? That's an honest question.
The LCQ. They will have no way to get.
I don't even know if you
Raleigh
fucking
at
stick
this
together.
point. So Ninjas.
Your team literally can't even get
on their
past like
last
other
life to
like
get one of
the
those
teams
at-large
outside of the
World
major.
Championship bids. Can they find it? It's been a problem all
Who the
year
fuck do
long.
they
When
pick
the lights
up?
are the brightest, the Ninjas collapse.
Are they under contract?
We
Well,
could
that's
be
the
talking
thing.
about this for a
The
whole
org
season,
definitely wants to
but
make it. So if they're
if
not
they
making
find
any
a way to
events,
do
they'll
it
probably
today,
make them change.
That story is completely
Fire.
rewritten. So now or never here for the Ninjas. Well, the Gentlemates, they're only tied for 4th right now. They want to keep ahead of GK. They can still actually catch a Vitality as well. So the Gentlemates, ton to play for here. They
He's trying to be like Scribbles.
absolutely
Just
want to
stop.
just end it here. They don't want
Just
any
stop.
momentum going back the other way.
Just stop.
Hey, you mentioned NIP not performing when the lights are the brightest, Gibbs. I don't know too much about the backstory of the pajama wearing ninjas, but I would imagine they'd prefer to do their operations at night under the cover of darkness. So perhaps the lights, the bright lights of Champ Sunday, aren't quite what NIP are about, but they need it to be right now. They need 3 game wins on the bounce. The problem is when the pressure's really been on all season, all split, and in this series, in overtimes, they just haven't
Scribbles
delivered.
is the only person ever allowed to take a deep
And
breath. Exactly.
You look at the LCQ.
Not
they're still gonna
head,
be one of
Philly,
the
thanks for the big
favourites to
subs,
take
man.
that
I
final
appreciate
spot,
that.
But they have just been
What up, Cardo?
really not living up to expectations.
But at the same time, like for the mates,
Where
they
do you
have
have
not
Jim
lived
G
up
and
to
SSG at
expectations.
LAN?
One, didn't
Both
go
making
away.
top
We
4.
even did a video. It was K-Corp Vitality and the Gentlemates about the World Championship in France because everyone thought that they would be there. And they're still not there either. So they still have a lot to prove. They want to get
Behind
the job done
Ultimates
here
and
do
NRG.
more throughout today to get that rally spot and have a great chance at a World Championship bid in France.
It's like so far, there's a reason why Gentlemates were the chat vote favourites, why we all voted for them apart from Gibbs, who was metagaming predictions, is because they have looked like the better team. The 3-man offense coming through. They look good yesterday. They've looked fantastic.
Oh my
so far
God.
today. And this
Holy
Eugene has
fuck.
been simply ridiculous.
Bro,
Don't give
Eugen
him
has
space.
actually
That's the
scored
one
like
thing you can't
6
do.
banger
Eugen with
goals this
space is
weekend.
unbeatable.
I mean,
Off
he
the
knew
wall,
what he
gets
wanted to
the
do the
flip,
whole
reset.
time.
Oh, what a shot.
Wow.
Reset triple in the most important game here on Championship Sunday.
That
where
was actually
NIP
gross.
are trying to mount their comeback fresh off the timeout.
I can't
Trying to
lie,
get
that
the
was
timeout
gross.
buff.
Oh
Jujic
my
says
God.
no, Oski says yes.
Again, the
1-1.
only player doing anything for
Getting
NIP
it
the
back
last
quick.
3 weeks they
Kickoff
played.
goal here for Ninjas has been
Goes
a rare
up,
sight,
sets
but
himself up for a
well
double
done by
tough
him.
angle.
Getting the
They're
angle
back.
on that double tap, and they are not dead yet. The Ninjas are still here to play.
Swap Oski
Back
for
in
exotic. It
What
doesn't
a way
work
to
that
silence
easy.
Eugen when the Wonder
I do
Kid's
think he would be a
online.
better
Oski says
fit
no,
because
thank
he brings
you.
a lot
We
of
got 1-1.
offensive
They're still
creativity.
Right in this,
But
trying to mount the
they're all
comeback.
French
As
roster.
we mentioned, 3 games in a row
What the
required.
fuck?
Triple match point. Gentlemates, double. Doesn't quite land for Juicy. But NIP, it's going to have to start with Oski. Mentioned it yesterday, Gibbs. You know, you look back to the Oski-Atto duo. Kind of been a tale of 2 different paths so far with how those
What up,
boys have
Phelpsy? Hell yeah.
carried on since teaming together, but he's still got it in him. We know how good he can be individually. We've seen it on Fridays, at least in the RLCS this season, just not here on Champ Sunday.
At
No
the same
trust
time,
out of his
talk about
teammates.
the
They weren't
impactful
ready for the mid pass.
There's Justin, and then there's a tier above. That's Eugen, I would say right now. Eugen has been insane for the Maids.
Wait, what did he say about
He showed it
Justin?
here in a big time moment. He's had a lot of big time moments this entire split. So the two of those guys have looked great, like on their respective teams. Some great roster moves going into split too.
Yeah, he's looked fantastic, and I mean, both rosters promising a lot. NIP with Nas as well. We know what he's done.
I'm actually excited to watch Justin play Atlanta again.
Threes. 1-1. Nas, here he is with a reset. Oh, it's a double commit. Eugen has to save the flip for the save. Oski reset off the ceiling. This is what we want to see from him. Just doesn't quite get the power he wanted off the second touch.
Still 3 minutes left, though. Plenty to play. And they just got control. Itachi with the slow dribble. Tries to beat out two, but Seiko and Eugen both there. Sasuke will take over.
Genji never made a top 8. No, not with their last team.
Goes to the pass.
He might have had that.
But no one's available.
Yeah, Eugen's moving differently. He would have had the double if he didn't get bumped then. As you can see, Nas trying to take his time. He's popped it around one. This is a great first touch. Second shot is wide. Could have ripped it on. Itachi with the dunk.
Hell no.
Oski up. Won't be able to find the net. The reset to recover doesn't find the mark either. And NIP gonna have to back off this offense. It's probably disappointing. They could have struck, could have found a goal.
But Nas, patient third man play there. Seiko almost gets a goal, but Oski just sitting on the goal line will turn it away. Gentlemates take over control. It's Juicy goes through the net, looking for bumps, doesn't get any. Eugen doesn't care, goes to the shot.
Did you see that two people died after the PSG game in Paris?
Opportunities down this end.
No, I did not.
I just feel like for NIP, the opportunities they've had, if it was a Seiko shooting, you just think that's automatic. It's top corner instead. They don't find the mark, and they can be so costly at this level of Rocket League. On Champ Sunday, here's Eugen with space, has a reset, gets another one just for the sake of it, perhaps didn't land the first. Seiko looks for the double, finds the skim. Over the top to Itachi, who's been dunked, worry about
yeah,
the
that
net.
Champions League
Makes
game
a
was
good
terrible.
Save. That was an awkward read.
Yeah, those are very difficult because you don't know if it's going to
It
hit
fell
the back
over
bar or
within the
just
first,
slip under
like,
the
15
crossbar.
minutes.
Nas does well, but Juicy's got space in the air. Itachi does meet him. Seiko gets met as well, so Ninja's throwing one man back to back to back. Nas finally gets a pretty big win.
I didn't realize how good PSG were, though.
After Eugen looking for demos, cannot hit Itachi, and he'll get the win.
I saw Tottenham tweeted that they're playing PSG coming up or something, and all the comments were really just roasting them.
Save, but I love the aggression.
Saying free advice, don't show up.
Itachi with a double. Juicy bails out his teammate for a terrible pop in the midfield as Seiko launches downfield. And
the comments were just
cherry
terrible.
Picker, the kid, the dunk, but Nas clears to the corner.
What a save by Nas.
Just the worst fucking comments ever.
Does well.
Sports fans are just brutal. It doesn't matter what sport it is, they're just horrible.
For demos. No one's getting hit.
Especially on Twitter when you can just hide everything.
Doing a great job. The aerial bumps, though.
You can say whatever the fuck you want and then just rage bait people and then leave.
Gotta dodge everything, and Ninjas survive. Final 37. Can Ninjas bring this to game 6?
What the hell did Gibbs just
having
say?
An incredible game defensively, but the offense has always been the question mark on this team, and the closer the games get.
So winner of this plays against 2, chat.
You get more and more nervous for the Ninjas. Seen it before.
Is it Dig or KC?
Overtime if you want Gentlemates. If you are
oh,
a
it's KC.
fan,
so both these teams are fun.
How it's gone so far. Maybe
These
a
teams
last
are fun.
crack here. Oski goes low. Got to worry about the dunk. Juicy finds one. Finds
So let's
two.
skip. After this, we'll skip.
There's the infield pass.
The KC skimming. We'll watch the next series, whatever happens, then we'll go next.
Overtime, the 4th overtime out of 5 games.
All right, here we go.
And everyone so far has been won.
I had mates 4
It's
too,
time
so
for
I need
NIP
Nip to win
step
this.
up.
Make me look smart.
The kickoff goes. Gentlemen's way. Eugen with the shot. Great save. Oh, they almost did it again.
Is it about overtime, Gibbs? As soon as it's the overtime, it's chaos, it's panic.
Oh wait, Vitality do play after this. I forgot. That'll be fun to watch.
Just create a little bit of magic. Eugen.
Just because it's Zen, you guys all fucking dick ride.
NIP seriously in trouble when they see
That's a great play. Sell the team. Sell the fucking team.
We talked about them all series long.
Sell the team. Nip her out of the major.
In pajama, their season comes to a close with their final chance will be the LCQ. What a series, though, by the Gentlemen.
Wow.
We talk about just close game after
If
close
GK
game,
win,
but
it's
you get the
actually
job done. And this
it's
is
actually
when
close.
It matters most when You have all that pressure.
Yo, Jorius, do you think that do you think GK win this?
Wins a world championship.
I mean, Vitality. Yeah, I agree. Vitality looked like horseshit yesterday. They got dookied on.
Was credit to Gentleman.
I don't know, bro. I would still probably take. I'll still take Vitality.
You can see the look on.
No, realistically, Vitality still sweeps. God damn it!
In the most important Champ Sunday with their season on the line, major world's hopes. It felt like they didn't really fire a shot.
I mean, you just said Vitality looked like shit yesterday, and then you're saying they're still gonna sweep. So y'all just think GK's just horseshit.
Redirects looking for
Fair.
Bumps, but
fair.
As soon as that clock
Hope I'm
ticks
wrong. I want to
upwards,
see a tiebreaker.
Gibbs, that is just it's NIP's worst
Yeah.
nightmare. Then Gentlemates, 4 overtimes, 4 wins.
Zin mechanics, bro. Joris, you guys gotta stop fucking dick riding this kid, man. We're not in 2023 anymore. You guys are the big dogs. You and KC.
Loses, Gentlemates are in. So after the break, we'll see if the Gentlemates will clinch with a Vitality victory.
I'm not a Zin hater. Just because he unfollowed me doesn't mean I don't like him anymore. They don't call him dirt bike.
That's the reason they don't call him clean bikes.
Fuck! Right? It's clean bikes.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do?
All right. It's clean bike. All right, let's see what we got coming up next, everybody. For those that didn't see this interview yesterday, let me show you guys real quick before I forget.
Oh, the region compared to the past.
Honestly, because I don't care about like EU better or NA, but I think we are above everyone right now. Like I stay humble, but I think it is the case. But I do think the top 4 NA is probably better than the top 4 EU.
Oh,
that's my take. Because I think they have really good teams right now.
Scribbles, I know. Do you remember when Expert said that on the pre-show? They showed it, and then all the people on chat are going, "Who? Who's this guy?" They were calling your coach a no-name. Johnny's tweaking. Oh, I know. Look at him. He's got that smile of like, fuck. Like, that's a smile where like you're smiling through the pain. I know. That's like one you don't, that's like a smile you don't want to have. It's like you're serious, but. Alright, what do we got coming up? What do we got coming up? We have Vitality versus GK. If GK loses series, we will have Gentlemates at the major. Spin the wheel? No, we spin the wheel once we hit the 300, we do 2. Hey, chat, Kofer's in the chat. We got a couple of SSG guys in here. Nobody talk. 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit.
Back down. Back down. Alright, chat. You know what time it is. We got a couple minutes. Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of the internet. Sit back, relax. Don't go anywhere. We got a couple minutes.
Your daily dose of internet.
Oh my god. What do you do there?
What's more, the army that he was putting together.
Oh! Dude, that's when you just know it's not your fucking week. That's when you just know it's not your week. I'll tell you, I can relate to this. And this is a weird, like, comparison. So when I was in college, I remember one time, like, I woke up late. I was like, oh, fuck, man. Like, I felt like shit. I had a migraine. But I was like, I'm gonna go to class anyways. And it was, like, supposed to be nice out, I thought. I throw on some shoes, and I actually threw on some, like, old flip-flops. And then I look outside, and I see it's raining. So I'm like, God damn it. So I grab an umbrella, I throw it on. I'm still walking in my flip-flops. I didn't give a fuck. And I took a shortcut through, like, a trail, like, through someone's yard. And I straight up stepped in dog shit. Right when that happened, I knew it wasn't my day. I turned around, I threw those away, and I went back to sleep and skipped all day. You guys have had days like that. Why is your nose so big? I don't know. Maybe I was born with it. Hey, who's typing that? Let's get that guy in Discord. Let's have him join up. Join Discord, turn your camera on. Let's talk. Luth and viewer 1690. Are you guys good? Luth, you just called me Gorilla Nose. Join Discord. Luth, whatever your shit name is. Turn on your camera with your phone. Because I know you're on your phone right now. Or something. You have a device. Exactly. Is it Luth or Luth? I don't know. It's a terrible name. What up, Mike? What's a gorilla's nose even look like? Also, can we talk about how quick that died out? Bro, you think I look like this? Do you think my nostril goes up and you can see him from here? Oh, fuck! You know he thought he was in an edit.
There's a trend where people see if their dogs would save them if they were to suddenly get attacked.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Monkey nose.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Dude, you get a dog and you're fucking getting attacked. That thing's like, oh, she's fucked. Just fucking chowing down.
He's so soft.
So soft, that curly hair. Okay.
That's fucked up.
I think she might have signed up for the wrong sport.
Oh, fuck!
Someone threw an orange peel at this gorilla.
God damn it, of course we see a gorilla now.
And the gorilla used sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers.
The more I see one of these, I'm starting to think that 100 humans could kick this thing's ass. Like, I was kind of on the other side, but now I'm starting to kind of change my opinion.
You got one of them good OL double-barrel shotgun nose looking aw.
This underground water pipe randomly exploded.
Oh my god.
Who else baby rise up like the Undertaker? Or is it just mine? Why you look at me like that?
Oh my god, that hail. Oh! Fuck!
Dog, my ceiling just came in.
Oh my god, he was on the phone too!
YouTubers pulled off the highest basketball shot in the world. He really started praying in baby language.
You literally just like swing around like this. Oh, that was the closest one. Ren, look how close this one is. Why would you do this? This is how you just break your nose.
He gave him some ketchup, but told him it was hand sanitizer.
Another guy's like, ooh. After he's in his hand.
아, 싫어요.
So this is pretty dumb. This driver caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
What?
What are you doing, stupid?
Why would you keep going? Only in America? That's not something that I don't even know what the fuck that was. That wasn't funny to me either.
And just went really well from the start and really
Oski
happy to
tweeted?
be in Gentlemates.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The dudes who say
is there
only
a
in
part
America,
where,
go eat beans and
because
toast.
it's fun, as you said at the beginning. It's really cool to be a part of this.
Go
Is there a
shit your
part where it
brains
kinda
out with
shifted
beans
now,
on a
okay,
baked
like,
potato.
Now I've got to really focus. I have to. It's fun, but I gotta lock in and be serious now. Or are you still kind of in that? This is really cool.
Oski tweeted out, such a disappointing season. GG's,
kind of
gentlemen.
both. You have to be
Need
serious
to
sometimes
rethink a lot of
and
things.
fun at sometimes. Like if you're just too serious,
In my head
you're
after
gonna
the
be
split.
stressed
So
out.
see you in
If you take some
LCQ.
fun, you're gonna be more relaxed and be able to play better in games.
Right.
So you have to have a mix of both and know when you have to be serious and when you have to have fun.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now, I want to talk about looking at that next match. I'm assuming you guys are going to be watching. Do you guys have, like, are you going to all get together? Like, is everyone in the org doing, like, a watch party for this next series?
Yeah.
Because it's important.
Yeah, we're gonna do a watch party, like big hate watch on GK.
Yeah! Get your Vitality jerseys out.
A hate watch!
Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah, hey, and stressful. Fun and stressful. But hey, the good thing is that as long
No
as you
shot,
guys
thanks for the
keep
big sub,
winning,
man.
you got your fate in your hands here. So I just got to say thank you for joining and good luck. Good luck in your match against K-Corp.
Thanks for having me.
And Eugen, again, I feels like he's got a pretty
Love,
decent
once every
composure
year.
and a good head on his shoulders there, Gibbs, talking to him.
But Ninjas, like, just really quick, I want to say that those 4 take overtimes. No good lack there from them.
Yeah, definitely not lacking. I said that, like, no.
No, but like, we had 4 overtimes, CJ, and they lasted a total of 1 minute and 25. 2 of those were essentially kickoffs. And
Yo,
Ninjas
are we going to
just-
get some D-Rex
we
shout
talked
outs or
about it.
no?
When it
Because he's
matters
got to
most,
get
they
he's
just
probably pissed
can't
off
find
right
a way
now.
to get these wins or these goals in these overtime moments.
Yeah, 85
I'm
seconds.
going
of heartbreak, 4
with
overtimes,
chat.
and really just off
1.5
the kickoff as well, which is the
over
one thing
under
you can
direct
control.
shout-outs.
You know, that's the set position. The one, I guess, fixed state of Rocket League is the kickoffs, and it just felt like they got smashed in that first kickoff off overtime.
Usually
every
we get at
single
least a
time, and
couple on
as soon as the
Sunday.
clock ticked upwards, as we mentioned at the end of that series, it was just a
Bro,
disaster for NIP.
people
So
tag me under, like, his stats, like, once every couple posts, and I literally can't comment because the guy's got me blocked. And I have no idea what I did. Literally. He's got 90% of the scene blocked, and I have no idea, so I can't even comment to the people tagging me.
Of course, they would have liked to do it here, but they will have to just
Congrats
take that
to your
reality,
Pacers making the
lock
ship.
in, heading into that LCQ. But the thing for gentlemen
Just took a
is now they gotta
disgusting
go up
shit.
against,
Looked in the
against
toilet and
K-Corp,
saw the New
which
York
is going to be
Knicks.
very tough. But yeah, there it is. You can see the LCQ later after the Raleigh Major, so they've got a bit of time to
That was
work,
good.
and unfortunately, they won't get
That was
that
good.
experience in Raleigh, which is definitely
Some
helpful,
guy
but,
that does Rocket
you know,
League
it,
stats,
you
DBJ,
won't have
has
to deal with
90%
those
of the
players that
community
are
block.
in Raleigh
Named D-Rag.
in that LCQ. But
Yeah, but it's gonna be interesting because, like, we know in Europe there's a top 6. We see all these
He
teams.
blocks
here today.
people, like,
These
he's
teams
the
are
guy that
clearing the
tweets out
bubble
political
and all, right?
takes,
So,
and then if you disagree
yeah,
with
it's
him,
like
he just
Ninjas
blocks
Pajamas
you.
Are going to be one of those favorites, but
But he
there's
asks
gonna
for
be one
people's
of
opinions
those
and
other
shit.
teams there with them, Mates or
If that
GK
tells you
very
about
likely, that they will have to take down. So for Ninjas and Pajamas, it's like, again, month and a half, maybe 2 months of work to get ready for that. So
Gotti,
see if
thanks for
they
the
can,
21 months.
prevail. But that win for the Mates, absolutely huge. Those 2 points puts them into sole position of
What up
fourth.
to here?
GK has to win now versus
What up,
Vitality
Ryan? What up,
to keep
Reagan?
pace.
that's it. As we showed you earlier, we have.
I just
want to
say I'm sorry.
One of them is.
I've been
down.
watching
More
for
best
a
of
year
sevens
plus
to
and
go,
never
though.
subbed. That's
and it's
fucked
Team
up.
Vitality facing down GK Esports.
Chat,
And
big
you heard it
series
from
coming
Eugen.
up. I
mean,
might have
not
to order
only is he
breadsticks
biased
for
and
Champ
wants
Sunday.
Vitality to win, but I think
Yo,
he truly does.
why don't they have? I think this is really cool. This edition they have, but don't you think it would be cool if like they showed him like turning around, like you know how like real in football they do it in soccer and stuff. They turn around and got him. Be kind of cool. Add some animations next year.
We thought the KC were unbeatable, pretty much. They decide, hang on, we're just on a 12-0 champ Sunday. So this is what they seem to like, Gibbs. When the pressure's on, GK
AlphaKep.
just find another gear. They step up. They
Indiana.
like to be the underdogs, and I think in this
Go
matchup,
Sirs.
they're the underdogs once again.
And honestly, based on what we saw out of Vitality yesterday, GK's got a very real shot here. Like, but GK
Play
didn't
rematch,
look that
I might
great
try
yesterday
next week.
Either, but Vitality looked really bad at times. A lot of that could be that K-Corp debuff, you know, trying to play.
Remember,
off the K-Corp,
Vitality,
and you just
if they
collapse under
lose
that
this, they
pressure.
are guaranteed
So
a
see if
tie.
Vitality
Or
can
wait,
bounce back. You
no.
expect them
Yeah.
to,
Even
but
if
GK, I think
Vitality
they're
lose, they're
still
guaranteed a
trying to figure
tiebreaker.
things
GK
out as
have to
well.
win
Both
this.
these teams are trying to figure out how to get back at the top of Europe, because now it's K-Corp and Dignitas and then everyone else, and these guys want to be back in that conversation.
All right, we got a couple
Fan vote
minutes
is
if
up
you guys
now.
want to get
Make
involved.
sure to throw your hashtags in
Predictions,
for the
top
Progressive
of the
Fan
chat.
Vote, hashtag GK or hashtag Vitality. I really think this is a possibility of seeing a close battle here when it comes to the fan vote, because yeah, there's that reality GK could lock in. When we get Monkey Moon on LAN, I'm sure it'll pop off, but when it comes to the qualifiers, it's not been where we've expected them to be.
No,
You look on
K9, this is
paper,
the Caitlin
team
Clark
is
jersey.
monstrous, but they've had some struggles, more particularly against K-Corp. But you know that sits at the back of their mind. But here in this one, they should have a little more confidence, Gibbs.
But these boys got to wake up. They're yawning, and it's like Vitality.
Wearing an
still haven't clinched
undershirt under a
anything
jersey
yet,
is
technically.
questionable.
Hey,
Bro, I can't wear no undershirt because
Yeah,
it makes
that
my
yawning
armpits
can
sweat.
mean you're excited.
Like, I'm not
No,
kidding
no,
you.
that's
If
sure.
I go no
Sure.
shirt or anything, my
Yeah, of
armpits
course,
start
we're gonna
sweating.
believe anything Jack says. Everyone loves him.
He's
That's
smart.
fine. But
True,
Vitality,
yeah.
if you win here, you
And I
clinch
don't want
not
that.
only the major, you clinch the world championship. That is the end goal.
That jersey
for all
is
these
3
French
sizes
players.
too
they
big.
want to be there, so they kind of get the job done here.
Prediction
What are you
time for
talking about?
us.
It's a
I
jersey.
yesterday said
That's
that
supposed to be
I've
up
been
here.
backing GK throughout the season because I really love the story, I love the players, I love the team, and I feel like there was one time I went against them and they won, and I really like the story, so I'm voting against them because Vitality should win it, but in my heart, look at me sitting on the fence. Want GK to
I always
pull
wear
on
an
through here, but
undershirt,
realistically, Gibbs, it
under
feels
a
like
basketball
Vitality has to
jersey,
be the
yeah.
winner.
Like, if GK looked more dominant yesterday, I would probably go GK because Vitality didn't look good either. But I feel like Vitality will bounce back after that K-Corp loss. That's just that they're kryptonite right now. So I think Vitality.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Zin's
I'm
about to
going
play.
Vitality as
Facts.
well. I went for the crazy BSK upset yesterday, and I'm the T-Bates of Europe. I'm just dead last in the
Facts.
predictions, so I'm just gonna hang on as close as I can to the rest of the pack. I think Vitality will get the job done, but still, they haven't been the team that I've expected them to be. So I hope they can put
We
in
need
a
little
performance
Step
here
Bro
on Champ
jerseys.
Sunday.
Yeah, I expected
Yeah, I
to be a
should
little
have
bit
made
closer to
my
the fan vote, to be
merch for
honest.
it.
I was hoping that
I should have made a little Step Bro
the
jerseys
rest of
during
you
the
would get behind
season.
GK, but maybe throughout the rest of the game, do that because the game is ready. Let's get it underway. GK
I want
holding
GK to
their
win
fate.
because I
Oh, never
love
mind,
Joyo
they just
at
delayed it.
LAN.
GK, though, is holding their
I'll be
fate
honest,
in their
I
own
don't really
hands.
care to
And
see
that is
GK
an important
play.
aspect to think about this. You know
I don't
that
wanna
you're
see
not
them at
relying on
LAN.
another team to get a
Call me
certain
a
score,
hater.
Gibbs. You
Shane,
maybe
thanks
that's
for
more
getting the
pressure
sub
for
to
them,
Mike,
but as
man.
we mentioned
Salsy,
before,
thanks for the
pressure
2 month
levels.
sub. What
I
up,
mean,
bro?
they're one of two teams to ever like, oh, you just have to win.
But
to
if we
make
want
it
a
to actually do
tiebreaker,
it,
we
right?
need
It
GK to
doesn't
win this.
happen that often. So Vitality, though, I feel
But
like Vitality
I don't
gets
think
a
it's
lot
gonna
of hate
happen.
online, right? Because everyone expected them to be this world championship level team. Obviously, 2 world championships and Zen from last year. So it's like they expected to be at the top of Europe. They are slipping, but I think they get a little bit too much hate just because they're not the greatest team ever.
Well,
They're
no
still a
shit.
very good European
They were hyped
team,
up like they were
and
gonna
a
win
very good, I would
everything.
say, EU
They haven't won one
right
thing.
now. But they have to prove it, right? That this is a match to prove it, that you're back in that conversation with the Dignitas to get that rematch against the Dignitas team that they desperately want.
They need to win this
I mean,
fucking
it's
regional.
just insane,
That way they
though,
have
that
some
we're
life
talking
going
about
into
this
the major.
Vitality lineup. Look at this roster on paper that is EU3, like the 3rd best team in Europe.
Hey, Jonte,
I think
thanks for the big
reason
sub, man.
behind, some of the criticism is just the record against Coming Corp, and we saw it yesterday. It came to the forefront again.
Thank you, bro.
Farah is
Appreciate it,
11-0 right now against Vitality since he left.
You're pre-firing
that roster as
Monkey
coach,
Moon's about
since
to
he
cry
left
this
that
series?
organization, and it's a massive
No, I think
mental
they'll
block
win
for a
this.
team that doesn't feel like they should have mental blocks. They're 3 world champs.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it before. I mean, I don't want to call them out, but specifically
opinions on the new jerseys.
Sometimes there's been.
I don't think they're terrible, but I like their other ones better.
I feel like it's been.
I like their black and white one
less
more.
so as of recent times, but there's still obviously something that's blocking their path, their ability to just execute on field. We've seen sometimes with these players getting in each other's way. I think even yesterday, and obviously that's got to change. I believe these players absolutely can make those changes. The question is, when does that happen? Is it today on Championship Sunday?
And at some point, there's just, like, you can't have these excuses at some point. Vitality, like, this is one of the few majors that we just had where we didn't have 2 European teams in the top 4. It might be the only one.
All right, let's go.
A lot of that was because Vitality collapsed.
Hot take,
like,
Austin.
In the bracket,
World's
like, in front
intros
of that
are
crowd,
all AI
losing to
videos of
Ultimates,
each
losing
pro
to
and AlphaKep
Furious.
kissing.
They got a 5th
Tongue is
place
preferential.
in an international event.
Chat
This team
spam
should
kiss
not
if
be
we should
getting
make this happen.
outside top 4s, right?
I'm down for that.
Vitality will look to bounce back. GK needs this win desperately, though.
All right, no more psyching you guys.
Yeah, I don't
We've
mind
got
them,
the game
Amar.
ready. We've got another best of 7 on the line. It really comes down to the storyline of GK. They hold their.
All right,
fate in
chat,
their
let's
hands,
go.
But they have a titan of Vitality on the other side. Can they take them out? We find out now.
Welcome to the Great French Hate Watch.
Arrow, he would leave the Rocket League soon as that happened.
Really want Vitality to win this.
That guy
and
ain't
to
showing his
eliminate
face.
GK. Vitality really want to win this. They want to go to Raleigh.
All right, chat, here we go.
Yeah,
Big series for GK. Lose this, you are not making the major.
On the line for GK.
Win this, you are still alive.
GKC there, they're kind of just a big brother watching.
You
the
need to
little
win
siblings
this.
Fighting over the scraps as now Vitality have to. They've got something to prove after yesterday. Bit of a howler against.
I am going
for
with
the umpteenth time in a row. This
Vitality got shit on yesterday.
They should be winning. GK still
to KC
in the running for rally, but
they looked terrible yesterday.
You just want to keep moving those goalposts further and further away.
GK did win yesterday, though.
If they want to make it to Raleigh, they've got to win this one. And then they leave.
I'm going Vitality
in the next round, or if both
do I go
themselves
4-1 for the fuck of it?
and Genomes were to lose against
Or does this
KC
low
and
key
Dignitas
go to the
respectively,
distance for the fuck of
then
it?
they would have to play against each other in a tiebreak. So the neutrals probably.
I'm not going to
calling
say 4-2.
for a GK win here.
I'm either
Let's get
going
those
4-1
tiebreaks.
or I'm going
Joy
game
Allen
7.
Exactly that. He's got 6 boosts.
Give me 4-1.
Just really hammers it and
Give me
Exotic,
4-1.
I don't think was prepared for him
Vitality.
to just not overplay it.
That was well played
I'll
by
be down to see
Archie
a
and
game
Joyo
7 now.
advancing the ball down the line. Archie with the pop and then Joyo with the center. Vitality just arrived in time to stop it, and that's good defense by Zen. Very good defense as he gets 2 consecutive challenges.
Didn't fall off,
one
did
the
everyone
ceiling
else
and
just
then
match his pace?
Following up as well.
No, Zen is still one of the
How
top
much
players in the world.
Can Zen do for this team today? Oh, Joyo
It's
needs to
just,
be
it's
careful.
also
That's
everyone
doing well,
has
but he
gotten
does
better. I
like
won't
into
lie.
that corner.
Joe's got the best idea when it comes to defense. You can't shoot if I take a worse shot before you. As Monkey Moon powers through that challenge, does have stand up and support. A couple of team pinches attempted so far. This last second. Archie is on his way. Exotic does way.
No way.
Oh, good try.
That. And Oli will clear. Still in the Batmobile. Johnny, there's been 2 camps recently when it comes to Oli in this Batmobile. Some that thinks, all right, just give it up, and some that think, nah, keep it going.
Yeah, there's been 2 camps. Some that, want to see him continue in the Batmobile, and there's another camp of people who are wrong. So I'm firmly in the Oli in the Batmobile camp myself. I'm loving what I'm seeing from him.
So far, pretty even game.
You never know what you're going to get. And as a neutral Rocket League fan for the most part, that's what I love, just the unpredictability that it brings.
So far, no goals to speak of.
Bro, I hope at this next land they add the
Nothing overly threatening
the
just
heart
yet.
rate monitors.
Oli
Monsters.
comes
I really hope they
3
add
jumps to
those.
follow up.
Those were so cool,
Looking to try and
EWC.
annoy
Like,
Exotic.
I look forward to seeing who was shitting
Some of
themselves
that
during the
GK
series.
notice that Casey were finding a lot of yesterday. That 3rd man from Vitality was always available for
It
a
was
demo.
so cool to have.
But Casey, they play a lot more fluid than most teams out there.
Like, the FIFA E and, like, just...
Tried to drop it straight down, couldn't get above the ball.
Their production
Exotic
is
on
just
the
so
catch.
much better than
Difficult to really
all the
wiggle the way
esports.
out
It's
of
crazy.
this. Zen's got some time now on the catch. Joy was backboard, and what an early challenge that is. Well played, Oski.
Chance now for Exotic to make something
At
happen.
FIFA E, we learned that Monkey Moon shits himself.
Ran out of boost as he was trying to get the touch downwards there. Monkey Moon does pick up the ball in the back.
I remember we thought, do you guys remember everyone thought Cheese was like going to be the most,
Monkey Moon
like his heart rate would be higher than everyone else.
Is just fine in the world again.
Wait, what happened?
Zen, of course, no questions asked about him, but Exotic's had a bit of an off season compared to his world's MVP level. Needs to produce the good.
Oh, he talked about
In the
Oski.
current world, you need 3 players who can outplay the man in front of them.
Remember when Archie said he's ice cold and doesn't get nervous? What? Did he get the highest heart rate of the team?
Right now it's back corner. He's just been demoed. He'll be back soon, but he might not be needed.
Oh, Zen!
Corner.
That's a great shot by Zen. Joya
Frosty called him out. I forgot about that.
Joya thought that was going to be
yeah, she like literally said something about it
too. Trying
too.
to get behind the ball. Maybe also looking to pick out a teammate in the middle, but it's just gone center for Zen. Makes no mistakes with the top left finish.
There was a bit of a defensive wild card.
There you go, Weed.
Oh, but we know exactly what we're getting from offense. Try to go for the outplay.
I haven't hit in a couple days. Actually, I need to ask my buddy if we're going one day.
Feel like it. Here comes Monkey Moon. Powerful clear into Exotic. Back down to Monkey Moon.
That is a great goal for Vitality, getting everyone involved. And
Exotic drop down pass. Monkey Moon finds it. Yeah, I'm sticking with 4-1.
Typical Monkey Moon finish. No nonsense. 2-0.
And because of that, it might be time to order some breadsticks.
Very happy to play in. Archie off that wall. He's got very little boost to work.
Yesterday I ate so much teriyaki chicken that I literally was like farting out teriyaki scent during the Pacer game.
The side will read, doesn't quite find it. Zen will cover the angle. Joyo drop back down. Archie's going to commit, takes the shot. Archie's been sitting quite deep so far, but with 40 seconds left, 2 goals down, they're going to have to start taking some risks.
My boy loves this breadstick. Stop spamming, bro. I randomly got him last week for the first time.
Forward again. Exhausted with the irritable pass. Monkey Moon.
What the fuck was that?
The mind game. Or the miss. You make up your mind as he tries to get around that one.
Pacers, OKC, who you got? I mean, as a guy from Indiana, I'm very biased.
Takes out 2.
But I know we're not favoring that series.
Fine, Joya with the pre-jump.
Whatever happens, hopefully,
immediately there. Archie has a bit of a hesitation.
Hopefully, it's not a fucking terrible series.
Just run out of time for them. The last thing they want to see is the ball entering over here towards their net.
Sell the team, GK. Sell the fucking team.
Game 1.
And at this point, they had to try something. Joyo
sell the fucking team.
Needed a perfect touch there.
Caitlin Clark was in my college classmate in group project. That's actually awesome. You went to Iowa.
Pan out in their favor, but they needed to do something. So doesn't really matter. 2-0, 3-0.
That's actually sick.
They were losing in that position regardless.
Now the hopium when it comes to GK is that they'll be saying, well, we did this yesterday. We were very
we are not 1v1.
We started against Steve 100%. So they'll say, okay, well, we can.
Mike, I watched your series where you went to Game 5 with Rlcs.
The best way to describe how both these teams splits have gone and seasons have gone. The GK Hopers are saying,
hey, what up, Arnie? Thanks for the big 3-year sub.
Like we did last split. Vitality are saying, doesn't matter, we'll get to Worlds and it'll all come together then.
Thank you, bro. How you been? I've been good, guys. What up, Brian?
We are at the point where Hopium now needs to turn.
It was close. His kickoff is crazy, though, for once. Yeah, Reynolds does have a good kickoff.
Vitality have to prove to.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was getting frustrated for you because you kept letting him do the wave dash kickoff and you weren't doing it back to him.
I get it's Armin Corp, but
so he was just winning every kickoff on
Today's
you.
a new day, and they're trying to beat the GK of this regional. They're trying to.
Artie, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it.
And make the run all the way through to the final against the.
I don't mind it, Nathan. I thought him and Halliburton played good. 10 gifted if GK take a game.
GK,
oh my god.
I think, it's
everyone root for GK.
So far to what we saw from them yesterday. They didn't start well in their match. They were able to win 4 straight in that round of 8 to make it to Championship Sunday. These slow starts
are right.
Hurting them.
20 gifted if GK reverse sweep. You know that's not happening. Stop doing terrible offers.
Is now loading in to game number 2.
Bit it? Nah, it's all good. I saw him set it.
Run is long here.
Slang.
Both teams needing 3 wins to take this regional. See a bit of a kickoff switch up there from GK, who have got quite a few tools in their arsenal. I'd say second only to Casey when it comes to kickoff variety, as that was a bit of an unintentional touch. Monkey Moon couldn't quite deal with it, so this
I'll
is the
buy
best
your
chance of GK.
breadsticks if
Can
they
get a
take
pinch
2
out to Joyo?
games.
Nah, it's not quite the angle
Well,
he's
I bought
enjoying.
breadsticks that have gold on them, so these were
Still solid from
$3,000.
Vitality for the most part in the midfield. They've been able to challenge
So go for
every
it.
relevant touch that GK have had. Challenge it directly or challenge it on its route to the goal. Monkey Moon there covering mid. Exotic likewise. Joyo forced back for the time being. That's a nice little trip in the back corner.
You know
Monkey
what I
Moon
really
looking
want
for
to do,
Zen in the
chat,
middle.
that I haven't done
Zen
yet?
decided to bail.
Is I want to go to like a nice
Not got the boost to
steakhouse,
follow it.
like an actual nice steakhouse,
It
and
was
get like a
looking to
medium
fake somebody
steak.
out, but it doesn't quite work.
And
Infield,
just see
Monkey
how
Moon
good
on
it
the
is.
way. Wow,
Because to
scouted
be
there by Archie,
completely
just at the
honest, the only
rotation,
places I
getting
ever
for
go
the
to get
ball.
like a steak is like just your
A lot of
local,
50
you know,
wins
like your
going the way
places.
of Vitality. Just can't
You know, like
quite
your
get rid of
Roadhouse
them
and
with
shit.
GK. It's all kind of scrappy.
Nah,
in the
I
corner.
like
No one's
medium
got
over
any
medium
moves.
rare. Because
And
sometimes
Exotic
medium
passes
rare, they cook
straight
it
to the
too
back of
rare.
Monkey Moon. Well, challenge there
And then
from
I gotta
Joyo.
send it back. Medium's just safer.
I would like to see, you know, maybe a little bit more faith in Zen there from Monkey Man. Of course, he had
True,
a line
yeah,
to
like,
attack
I
the
don't
ball and
wanna
take a shot,
fucking-
but Zen was still cooking. He was trying to go solo.
I don't want to
We've
have
seen
to
this
send
over
it
the
back
years
and it looks too
Monkey
rare.
Man
Agreed,
take
yeah.
double commits
That's why I think
and a
medium's
carve,
just
very
so
often
safe to go.
involving Monkey Man himself, especially in attacking.
Because too
corners.
rare,
That's
it's
somewhere
just
he does
like,
not
I
want to
won't
be
eat it if it's
heavily
too rare.
committing in. When the synergy's not fully clicking like it hasn't been.
A good steakhouse is worth it. Yeah, my mom always says
Only
that.
lies. They try to find the angle. Oh, and a couple of team bumps as well. Losing Oli for the process. Exotic.
St.
on his
Elmo's
way
and
in.
Indy's
Still
good.
on
Yeah, I've
L2
never
has
been
played.
there.
Looking for the low 50. Where is the low 50 when you're against
I'd rather
Oli
have a
in that
too
Batmobile?
rare steak
He
than a
gets to
cook
decide
over,
exactly that.
than an overcooked steak.
Archie's on his way back
I'll
down.
be honest.
I feel like Archie
I can eat pretty
individually
much
has
any
managed to
type of steak.
wrestle back 50's
Like, I
control
don't
for his
mind.
team.
To the
Vitality
people
were
who think
dominating
like
them in the opening few
overcooked
minutes.
steak tastes like leather, I don't know what the fuck you're eating. Like, I've eaten a medium well steak and I didn't mind it. Like, I can eat whatever.
And it's just simple from Zen.
How
as
is
he
this a
catches
goal?
the ball and lifts it into the net with a double jump. Monkey Moon forcing Archie back. Zen just showing that you don't need to overcomplicate things. Why go for a flick in this
What's your
position
favorite type of
when
steak? I
a
mean, I would
double
love to
jump
try like a
is
Wagyu
more than
A5
enough?
and shit. I watched so many videos like over steaks and
1-0.
stuff.
Bot
I
kickoff
usually
this
just get
time.
like a
Oli's on
sirloin
his
to be
way.
honest though.
Joe, with the
Sirloin
takeout. It's been a
or
long time
if I'm
since
feeling
GK had a
crazy, a
really good
filet.
Look at that goal. Archie trying to give exactly
Guga,
that.
I've watched all of his
And Exotic
vids.
just palms the ball into the corner.
I
She
watched a
hasn't
bit the
played
other
for a
day
little
where he
while.
brought this guy a
Vitality reset, and they're just
$3,000
always in the way. There's
steak or
nothing
something
GK
like
can
that,
give
and he
isn't
had
at
him
least
cook
in
it.
some way
They
annoying
made
to
it
deal
in
with.
tacos and shit.
A really lack of production from GK. Just like
Okay, that's big.
Only producers. And they haven't had much to talk about in these games.
Zen
That
pre-jumps
is a nice
it.
pre-flip in
It
air
gets
dribble.
over him.
One
Free
touch
goal.
more needed, and Joyo makes it happen.
And that's one of those situations. I was watching that from Zen's POV. He just
AJ,
got
thanks for the
Batmobiles
5 month
right there
sub, man.
because that guy
Corbin,
always
appreciate you
gets
streaming on
that
Sunday,
little
and
bit
thanks for stopping
extra.
in, Corbin.
Zen thought he had the read on how much power that could get.
Yeah, I was gonna stream.
He read it
I wasn't
wrong.
gonna stream on Tuesday this
1-1.
week,
GK
but I
on the
ended up
board.
doing it because we had the
Looking to try and provide another
the
one.
tournament
Good flick. He's
Tuesday,
gonna
Wednesday,
follow.
Thursday.
Two players win, but it hits
And then
the
the watch party
crossbar.
Friday, Saturday,
And Zen
Sunday.
bails the rest of it out.
I'm ready to relax and golf. We have good weather the next couple
Monkey Man
days.
up quickly for the sideball read.
Hang
Got
out,
the
get
ball, but not in
outside.
the right direction.
Probably clean
Back
up.
pass now towards Zen. Got to make sure to hit those hard enough, which he did. And a big chance for Monkey Man to go solo. Air dribble bump missed onto Joyo. It was a great save. Now Archie the other way fakes it for Joyo.
Okay, that's big.
Real stream so we can watch you explode.
Slang's about to drop 10 gifted subs if they can hold on for a minute 41.
And the moment he didn't,
Why is that a
else to hit
goal,
the
though?
brakes. Oh, it's also a bit of a Goomba stomp onto the top
Flight
of Zen.
scope
It
does
all
it.
went completely wrong for Vitality. And here is where Vitality have
Yeah,
shown
you liked
issues
it
in the past. When it goes
in
wrong,
Indiana. My dad
it
just
just
moved there.
all falls apart.
I mean, it's not
They
bad.
now need to try and bounce back. This is a great spot for them to do
Your
so.
LA people and
It's
shit
shut
are gonna
down
say
at the
it's
last moment.
terrible.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would have mattered with Zen in net. You
But
always have to give them
your
the benefit
Midwest
of the
people
doubt,
don't
but
mind
you could
living in
have
the
saved that and
Midwest.
knocked into the crossbar.
Why
Now
is that a
he's saving this one,
goal?
though. Archie 3-1 as GK come to life in this second game. Love the positioning
I
from
mean,
Archie
3
there, picking
players
up
are
the soft
all
clear,
there, and it goes through
putting
all
it
of
right
them.
back on target.
Hey, what? Monkey Moon did.
No,
it's
Indiana's,
gone against him,
rel-
but he did
Indiana's
very
not
well.
bad
Spotted
pricing
that
at all.
Joyo was going to try and demo him early. Tried to reroute
Now,
it to the
something
boost
that
and
I
get
kind
back
of
to the
do
goal.
think would be cool is like I've visited Boston and shit,
Looking towards the backboard,
and I am jealous. Okay, Vitality, you suck
well,
ass this
classic
game.
Vitality. When it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Monkey Moon just leaves the ball, forgets it. Exotic can't hit it.
Under pressure there to jump early in case Joyo's doubling. Joyo
I
actually
wonder
clipped him
honestly what
as the
Zen's
ball came
thinking,
down, so
like
Exotic
during
had
these
no
series.
chance of making that read on the backboard. Great pump by Joyo, even to
Oh
spot that.
no,
Is that another one?
Zen's about to
Only
lose
makes it
this shit.
5. Vitality have completely
Zen's about
fallen
to
apart
lose
in
this
the
shit.
second game.
They just shatter, don't they?
I mean, he's about to lose this
What a
shit.
kickoff as well. Point blank range fake and the follow-up dunk on target.
What up, Nathan?
You did mention it. They've got some good kickoff
You
variety.
thinking his teammates are ass?
I really do place them second. The other one's got Pharaoh of a randomizer behind them, so it's kind of difficult to deal with it.
Chat, remember, if you want tiebreakers and shit today, you want GK to win.
It, but feels like it's part of Rocket League rules, isn't it? Where if you are in the Batmobile and the ball's
Bro,
on the wall,
some guy
you
from
have to try and
Mina
beat it. You're not allowed to do
keeps
anything
adding
else.
me, Fear, and Johnny in RL Esports. And is roasting us because we're watching the mainstream
right now, though. This is
of NA over this.
This is a complete
Literally.
collapse. A collapsed class.
I've seen it like 4
as
times.
Wise man once said.
He just keeps linking
was
the
it a
Mina
Rise Man?
group.
I can't remember. Yeah, they've been known to tilt a little bit.
Bro,
this
we're not
season.
watching one
Just,
when there's
start to
tiebreakers and shit.
lose
We're
game after
good.
game, goal after goal, and it's happening early in this series. They're guaranteed at least a tiebreak for the
6 to
major today.
1.
The only way that they end up in that situation is if the grand final contains GK and Gentlemates. So extremely unlikely that Vitality missed a major at this point. But they don't want to.
Yo, if Vitality don't make the major, I'm not watching.
Final regional before it. It's looking.
We
pretty
need
bad
Zen
for them
there.
in the second game at least.
Yeah, this is the sort of time where we begin watching those cameras and trying to check on the Monkey Moon posture check.
I mean, they're down 6 to fucking 2.
They're gonna get at least one back.
No Zen, no
62.
views.
There's nothing
What the
left
fuck?
really for
Just
this
dropped my
game
phone on
here.
my
It's all
keyboard.
about just getting some of the mental back running again. 18 seconds on the clock. GK, I mean, again, this is the exact same as yesterday from them. They were awful at the start of their series against 100%.
No
And
way.
they've got another one. Okay, then we'll be back in time. But I just love that they've got access to those. It's such a great way of just stealing a goal.
Oh,
Check
look at
Twitter for my Bean Boozled.
Wow.
Wait,
Joyo
did you
returns the
post
favour
you
earlier
eating
on
a
as
handful
Archie
of Bean
faking the double
Boozled?
to give Joyo an uncontested shot. Now Joyo fakes the sidewall skim to give Archie the free runner show.
Hey,
They're
Slang
going
with
for
the
more here.
10
They're
bomb!
gonna
A man
kickoff
of his
goal.
word.
They're not going to save
Slang,
it.
thanks for the love. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Settle for 7-2 though. So
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Slang.
This is interesting though because Vitality.
I don't see your post.
They do know how to fall apart this season. They really are top tier, S tier, at just completely. You know, one goal goes in the net, it's like the whole house of cards falls over.
Damn, that's pretty dope, bro.
Balls just start flying in.
Yeah, they have been the glass cannons of the region. And
I wonder how much that goes
goes
for.
Pretty hard by 7
I don't
goals
see your
in that
post.
game. And some of the goals in that one, actually, I really want to highlight a little bit more.
Estee, what up, man? Thanks for the big sub. What up, Breakthrough?
But Joyo has evolved a lot this season. He was previously he's got the ball, he's going to go for the outplay every single time. He's become more difficult to read now. And I feel like he's just accepted.
Put it in Discord real quick.
Sometimes I don't need to outplay, I can take a 50. And even more lethally, sometimes I could just not hit the ball at all. And it's so hard to read because you see Joyo on the ball and think, well, we've got to play the outplay because he's probably going for it.
Yeah, you have to respect it. You need to understand any
Cranky,
angle can
thanks
be
for the
hit
big
with
sub.
this
What
guy.
up, bro?
Any
What up,
read
Yomo?
is
Thanks
landable.
again,
He
Slang.
can make the biggest plays. You can get the best.
I mean, these
clips
photos like just are so
in any
dumb.
event that
They're
he's
like not
playing
even
in.
funny.
Well, how will Vitality respond?
I eat
GK
breadsticks like for the
were
first
done
time
pretty
ever
bad
in like
in this
3
series
months.
overall. There's no
And somehow
offense
it
to
turns
speak
into
of.
that.
And now they've had all the offense. But did they use it all too early? Will they have any left over after that impressive showing in game 2? They're going to be down in this game. Safe shot by Zen. Exotic secures it. And it's 1-0 Vitality on an overcommit from third. Archie, yeah, getting stuck in there. He didn't really have a choice, but his teammates are so overcommitted, leaving him back.
Yeah, that's the sort of play that you do when you are 7-2 up. Not when the game is reset.
All right, Vitality.
To 0-0.
I had y'all winning 4-1. Step it
Bit
the
of an
fuck up.
overcommit for not really much reward, but here we go from the kickoff again. Oli tries to fake out and get a decent 50 against his fellow in Exotic. Joyo now up. Zen on his way back. Couldn't get too much more.
I tagged you.
It's gonna be awkward though for
Put it in
everybody.
my
And Oli's
Discord,
on his
'cause I
way
don't.
in.
Oh my god, I
Vitality knew
have.
they had to send at
Oh
least
my
one
god, he
off the
actually
wall.
did it.
Just misses it this time around.
Chat,
Archie gonna
after
try the
this
same
game,
thing.
we'll
He's
watch
missed
it
this time
together.
around, and Oli is gonna have to really reach for this. He's got it wrong.
Oh my god.
What a hit from
He actually ordered
Zen
he's gonna
all the
eat
way
them all.
down the pitch.
How
Off the
many
post,
did you
Monkey
eat?
misread
Actually,
it, so
don't
he just
answer.
flipped
Don't spoil
into
it.
the net
Don't
to get
spoil
out
it.
of the way.
Jehovah, don't type.
And
Don't type.
Exotic gets his second goal of the game. It's a good
Did you
start
hear what
for
Vitality
Vitality.
said?
I'm
He said
more interested in
NA
how they're
top
gonna
4
finish
is
this
better than
last game.
EU top 4.
Any
The debate
indication?
is officially over.
They need
I
to
told you guys that
stay
all
locked in
season.
here. It's far from
Their big
far
dog
from a win.
team is better than our
Of course,
team.
you all know that.
Yes.
We've all thrown 2-0 leads.
But their other teams,
Still
it's a
key,
big
though,
drop
to
off.
get a good start to this game and sort of put that last game behind them. Not have it be a roll on to game number 3. Archie on his way decides to leave it. Looking for
I am
anybody on the
actually
backboard.
curious to
Exotic.
see how the chat has anyone in here eaten those bean boozled. Be real for just a minute. Have you guys actually tried them? How fucking shit
These
are
are
they?
some great looks though for GK.
Bro, they're
creating some
terrible.
Quality offense again. Vitality don't look comfortable.
Yes,
Defense.
they're nasty. They're
We talked about it
terrible.
in the
Dog
pre-show,
shit.
you know,
Oh, it's
comfortable
terrible.
defense. The top teams of the world are all so good at defending.
Oh my
those
god.
zero
I'm
base
curious to
positions,
see
those
how
low
this guy's
momentum
face does
positions,
with
and
them.
Vitality are not one of those teams right now. It just seems like they're eager to double commit.
Dead fish
Joel
smoothie is
spins one onto
awesome.
the
Yeah.
backboard. Zen's there.
Dead fish killed
I
me.
just wanna
That one
see
made me
some-
throw up one time.
You know,
I
some
can
nice
relate to
spread
that.
out positioning from Vitality. I feel like they're making it possible, very, very possible for double commits to occur.
Also, I think a lot of it depends on the person.
Similarly in defense, and
Because
lining
my
up,
stomach does not do
almost
like
queuing up to hit the same
weird
ball.
flavors like that. Good. Like I
Archie on
can't.
his way.
The thought
Gets a
of
good 50.
eating
Can he
something
recover?
just
No, not quite.
makes my stomach
Zen tries for the outplay, but only missile straight through that ball, and now he might be there for the redirect, and Zen spotted it. Gets the pass over to Monkey Moon. That's decent, but Monkey Moon needed to follow. He does exactly that, so at least
I
managed to
had
cover
old
the
bandage
play.
who wanted to throw up. I've already
He's on
eaten that
zero
one.
boost. He does at least have the reset.
Stay, we do
Again,
wheel
Oli
spins
having to
for it.
sacrifice himself. He's always going
Once
as
we
early
get
as
300
possible.
subs, I owe you guys
If I'll give
two
2
more wheel
subs for you
spins.
to eat a couple of those bean
I want to
bizzles.
see that volatility, that risk taking.
You more of a flavor
Just
or
increased slightly
texture?
now from GK. Half the
Texture
game
doesn't
gone.
really bother me.
Still scoreless in
Dude,
game
my
3.
chemistry teacher, I remember him telling us that he couldn't
haven't
eat
had
mashed
too many tricky
potatoes
positions.
because
Oh,
the
that was
texture
nearly
he hated.
in the back of the GK net again. Exotic, heavy committed.
Bro,
Now
I'm
it
the
is
type
in
of
the back
dude,
the net,
I'll
missed in
I'll make
defense.
mashed potatoes and corn, I'll
Gives
put my
Zen a
corn
free
on
look.
top of my mashed potatoes.
Exotic just came flying in there, and it looks like it just made things a bit awkward. Joyo got a blue trail in that.
My
but
buddy's the same way. Yeah.
Not enough time to
Yo,
aero like he
Ketso, on
wanted.
Monday, my shipment comes and I'm doing all of the bean booze list and the one chip challenge at once, and I'm going to do it with a straight face.
Good luck!
Went against him to start with this.
Because I ate the world's hottest chip during our Christmas 24-hour stream. Oh my god. If you've eaten the world's hottest chip, you know how bad it is.
Disappeared.
Holy fuck.
2 minutes
Bro, your
left.
whole,
They're running
right
out of
when
time
you
to
touch it
really
to your
make
tongue,
anything
your
out of
whole
game
face
3.
just goes,
Monkey Moon tries to go
it's
for a
just
free
all on
jumping
fire.
Exotic. That might be a
For
little
like
bit
an hour.
too much to ask.
It's like, realistically, it's like
GK unable to
25 minutes.
capitalize.
Yeah, it's just simple right now for Vitality.
Yeah, and no one does talk
Just
about the
no
aftermath.
defensive mistakes. That's all they really need to
How
be
come you
thinking
didn't
about.
play the
That's
1v1?
fine,
Shady,
you know,
because
to
we
have gone for
played
that, but
a
they're landing
tournament
well.
the 3 days
Zen
before
able to
that.
continue.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
What
We
Exotic
have watch
started
party
with
this
this
weekend.
stuff clear now. The reset from Zen off the post.
And honest to God, I think
Monkey Moon
ones is very
just goes for the boost,
banned
doesn't play
nowadays.
the ball from that risky angle.
It don't hit like it did a
Just
couple years
trying
ago.
to make it to the finish line here, knowing that last game
What's the worst bean flavor in your opinion?
You know, it's a pretty large margin.
Stink Bug's really bad, but I'd say
With
probably
minutes
Dead
ago,
Fish.
Vitality look like they've regained pretty
Yeah,
well
Shady, I think
from
I
that
would have
game.
made, I don't know how high
The only
far we
real
would have
worry
made it.
here is giving GK access to another kickoff.
I can usually get top
So,
101s
they get
without
one,
playing.
Suddenly that second one might very quickly happen.
So then you eliminate all the other regions.
But
I don't know
you'd
how
say
far we would
GK
have
probably
gone.
got to score at least twice from open
I don't
play.
know who
That's
I
off
would
the
have played
backboard.
against.
Here comes Jordan. The first. Now
Someone
they
said
need
I
two
would have played
more.
against Talk.
Okay,
but I
well,
don't
there's
know.
one.
I did beat Talk in the
They do still
tournament, him
play
and
tight
kills this week.
Pass from Oli.
So he probably was
He's
happy I
leaving the back
DQ'd.
post side of the box. Good awareness, kept ball cam on, centers it again. Now here is that kickoff you're talking about. GK definitely going to try to mix this one up somehow. Archie's just gone straight through after cheating to demo last. Joyo's got a free play because of it, and they do score
Here we
immediately.
go.
Yeah, I want to see.
I watched
Archie
a Reynolds
just
play with
kept on
Flitz.
moving,
They were
and
saying you would be
Monkman
better
wanted
than
to stay in
LJ
position,
in
ends up
ones,
moving
which is
himself
valid.
out of
Well,
any
ones
sort of
is
defensive
nothing like
posture,
twos or threes.
and it's just disappeared. And here
Ones,
we go.
if you
Yet
have a good
another
kickoff, you can
kickoff.
make a run.
Everyone's straight down the middle for this one. Ollie to
It's
the
all about
side,
kickoffs and possession
Yeah,
off
GK
that.
already sent somebody. Joyo just couldn't get there in time though.
Oh, look at the commitment though to the play from GK. They're sending everybody. This is what you got to do.
Surely
in
you
these spots
don't
where
throw
you're
this, right?
Down late in the game, but they do still have quite a lot of time. They're likely to get another clean look if they keep playing the way they have been. Vitality.
Okay.
Going for one more in the row. No, they
All right,
make it
that's game.
4-2. And GK in the hunt for a counter attack. Get outplayed. It was Zen initially, and then the rest of the team coming in behind him to help out.
I need to see this guy's
nice
video.
buffer again for Vitality at 2 goals.
The exact same way that they conceded their third goal. GK is just struggling to control the ball, and Joyo wasn't able to react on the backboard.
All right, chat, let's watch this guy's video. He ate. This is him doing the Bean Boozled challenge. I'm curious how he did it.
Yo, what's up? I got these fucking things. I'm just gonna grab a random fucking handful.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'll do one more.
Oh my god!
I got this mix of shit. Shit tastes fucking awful.
He looks like he's about to cry!
Interesting. Let's just add another for fucking.
Oh my god, he's gonna throw up!
Heck effect.
Oh! I told you guys they were terrible! Y'all thought I was fucking around!
That tastes stinky shit.
Oh my god! I fucking told you guys, man! These are the same dudes that are sitting in chat going, these ain't even bad! Oh my god! Dude, that is fucking awesome! Jehovah, you're a legend.
Playing that last chance qualifier until
Oh
you
my
have to play
God.
that last chance qualifier. Archie.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, they are so bad.
Still available though. Exotic against Joyo. Good challenge win there from Joyo, but it's pushed the ball straight into the corner.
I'll comment to you.
Zen's, that's an awkward jump for him. Doesn't quite make it work.
He was hoping the boost would spawn as he drove forwards over it. It didn't. He had a slight mistime on it. Had to go back, and now here he comes.
Oh.
And it trickles in.
Oh
off
my
the goal.
god,
He
man.
sends it
That
to
was
1-0.
so good, Jehovah.
It was Monkey Moon with the assist.
That's the hardest I've laughed in a minute.
And Zen actually got
You're
a
not
reset
lying. I
just in
threw
case.
that shit up in the
As
toilet,
didn't
he
find it
said.
on target.
Oh, man.
The vitality
He ate
continues
like
to roll on.
20? Yeah, he ate like fucking, he had like 5 in there. The most I've eaten it was 4, and it fucked with me.
Back down over to Zen.
He had like 5 or 6 in that bitch.
Nice play around one. Looks for a heck of an angle. He's got exotic on the back post, but decided not to stretch for it. Instead, they recycle the play. Go again.
Yeah, it's a good idea there by Exotic to center it quickly. You know, getting the ball back into the danger
Bro, I
area
ordered
after a
DoorDash
save
the other day.
comes through for the other team. Very important
Last
parts of
week,
pressure in
and
RocketLeague. You guys
my
could try
order
that at
literally
home.
kept like
Don't waste
getting,
time
it said it would get
taking the
picked
scenic route.
up, and then I didn't get it for like
Get
an
the ball
hour and a
as fast
half
as
later.
possible.
And
That does
the
often involve
Chick-fil-A
the stealing
already
of the
made
ball.
my food, and my food was
Side ball
so
being
bad
used.
that like I'm pretty sure I got
Close to
sick
that back
eating
ball
it.
where you trickle around. Oh, Shirley, no, it's double crossbar. A little
I don't
bit
know
of
if
volley
anyone's had
involved
that
as well.
happen to him. It
That's
kept getting
Vitality.
picked up and then dropped.
Almost. Go up by
Picked
two.
up and then dropped.
Vitality are
And then the
all
fourth
over them at the
person
start
grabbed
of
it.
this
I don't know.
game.
I've never had that happen.
Monkey Moon looks for the signature shot by
Hell no, Monkey Moon, you do not got that in your game.
There's Joyo now off the wall. First bit of breathing room. Doesn't last very long. Joyo is unable to get anything going. They are
Alright,
taking them
so GK is not going to make the major. Channel
And then
mates will
once
be
again,
in.
they
We
just
will not have a
recycle the play
tiebreaker.
So quickly, Zen sends it. Monkey Moon demos one. Chases Oli up the back wall.
Liquid,
And
that
that's
guy
a
came
solid
in and
placement
now
from
he
Exotic
changed his
underneath the
argument
pre-jumping
to
defender.
the next team we play.
This is better for
So,
Vitality.
I mean,
This is
that
much
guy
more
was
like
just
it. This
delusional.
is necessary if they're going to make a
He
run
knows he
today.
lost the battle,
That
it's
they
all
maintain
good.
this.
Joyo's got a bit of space. Again, that first touch lets him down. Not the Joyo we are used
That
to seeing.
happens when when you don't tip.
Very
You
low
have
for
to
a lot
tip
of
on
players.
DoorDash.
Actually claims the 100. He's got to do something with it. Joyo on the ball.
Really,
Has
Chip?
Zen, but
I don't even
Exotic's
think you
already
can.
up,
I don't
and
even think
he's
you can
already
go
got
on
the feed.
DoorDash
Actually
without
needs to
leaving a
avoid getting
tip.
bumped. He needs to get the ball. He needs to do an awful lot. And he's managed to provide, at least for now, but Zen's getting in front of everyone's way. He's still on it.
Tipping
The 1v3
culture is
outchase.
absolutely insane.
That's how you ball
Not
chase
for
there, people.
DoorDash.
Monkey
DoorDash
with
should make
Exotic in the
sense.
midfield. Vitality have come online.
Now, a lot of
We're
other
seeing the
things, yeah, I
consistent
agree.
touches. Oh, back pass. Exotic.
Bro,
Vitality
McAllister's
back
Deli,
offline.
I go there like
Yeah,
once
it
every
was a
2
good idea
weeks.
by Exotic there,
Who
but,
wants GK
Monkey
at the
Moon wasn't
major?
And
ready for it.
when you
Checkmate
go to
somewhere.
put in your
Until
order,
Too late, but he's
when you
more
go to
than
put in
ready
your
for this
order
one.
and talk to someone,
Monkey
and like
Moon
you're
makes
sitting
it
down at the
3.
restaurant,
Archie's
and you're
clear,
putting your
just gets
order,
completely
automatically
pounced
once you put
on.
your
It
card in,
didn't stay safe at
it
all.
gives you an option,
And that
10,
is-
20,
if you're
or
gonna come up
custom
with a
percent.
signature shot for Monkey Moon, it's probably
And it's to the
just
point where
a
like
pretty
so many
simple
people
double
say
jump
no
shot to the
that
top
they just
corner
tell you hit the
with
fucking
maximum power.
red if you
That
don't
was
want to leave a
that was
tip.
pretty Monkey
They just
Moon-esque
tell you that now, the
right there.
workers.
It's like
If I go there and I'm eating in, I'm just putting in my own order,
Exotic
I'm not
off
fucking
the
leaving a
wall.
tip.
It's a
No.
Monkey Moon. Oh my goodness, that's just straight down the middle.
Buffalo Wild Wings
Vitality
adds
putting
in an
everything
automatic
together
tip
here.
nowadays when you carry
And
out.
I'm sure there's an awful lot of
Same with like pizza
people wearing
places.
the
Did you
black
guys
and
know
yellow
that?
jerseys going, well,
If you
this
don't,
is why we support this
if
team.
you
This is what we
literally
wanted to
do
see
not
this season. Where has
use
this
their
been? Well, maybe we'll get more of it. If they
like
keep
one of the
going,
people
they'll at least
deliver or
get a
something, they
semi-final.
automatically add in a thing now.
Okay, the one's under a lot of pressure to turn
That's
this
it.
around, but this
That's it.
game is looking as good as gone.
Yeah,
This
it's a
game's over.
second for Monkey Moon.
All right, 3-1 we're gonna
And
have.
he looks confident now. He's moving around with conviction. He's not
If you are not
hesitating.
serving my table,
And
I'm
he's
not
ended
tipping.
up in weird positions where he's
I think a lot of
double
people think
committed with
like that,
teammates for no
honestly.
reason. You know, this has been a much more, I think, effective style of play for Monkey Moon. You know, with the
I think that's the way most people.
return of the Demolisher. Just
Have
the-
you guys
the
ever
demo
considered
focused
paying your workers?
frontman to Rocket League
I
these
mean,
days.
I was a
It's
waiter,
good to see
so
Monkey
I
Moon doing that.
understand
He
what they're
gets a hat
saying,
trick thanks to
right?
the
Like,
own goal.
when I worked at a
He
restaurant,
actually-
when I was a waiter,
think
I
he
got
put that
paid
on
like
target.
$2 an hour.
Off the ceiling
Look,
there.
I made my
That's
money
in.
off tips.
I think
that's
it is. Yeah,
definitely
that's it.
in.
They basically force
Fair
people to
Give
pay
it a
more
go.
money.
You definitely can't have any go at him. But 5-0. I'll tell you what, for a team that have
$2
been
an hour?
kind of brittle on occasion.
Why are you lying?
Well,
Chat,
Vitality
is
have had
anyone
their
a
best
waiter in
games
here?
since
Can
their
you
worst
please
one,
tell
and
these
that's not what
dumbass
we usually
kids
get to say
what I'm
about
talking
them.
about? You have a minimum page and then
They
you're
regained,
paid off your tip.
More importantly, I
It's
think.
true,
They actually
thank you.
regained. They had a
He's
hard
not
work.
lying. God
They're
damn, bro.
bad.
Dumbass kids.
I think the big thing for me though is like you mentioned how Monkey Moon seems to be that first man a lot here. When people saw that, that was incredible.
Oh no!
Used to be $3.50 an hour when I worked at BWW.
When people saw this team come together, everyone was expecting, all right, you know, Monkey Moon is going to be chasing a lot.
I
He's gonna
honestly
create-
don't even know what this
That was
photo
What
is.
the expectation? Oh my
This
goodness.
guy made the
Oh my
KC
goodness, this team is
team
on form.
with Grok.
Yeah, they're feeling good about this.
He
one's
just kept
going.
having them get
Zen
edited.
with the center. Exotic up so quickly and slams it home for 6. This has got to be a timeout surely for GK. They have been destroyed. side. Not
Oh,
even their
that's
kick-out goal to
ultimate?
save them at this point.
Alt shit.
Vitality are trying to return the favor for that second game and just
Oh
run
my
up the score.
god. Which one's first killer?
Starting to have some thoughts now as to what they might want to do. Have a look at some of the restaurants over in Raleigh. See how they are going to spend
Middle
their
one?
time. Because they are 5 minutes away.
Like, you
from
guys can
qualifying
tell.
for
Get the
major
fuck out of
and
here.
Resetting their
Those don't even
season.
look like
A
humans.
season that looks atrocious for the first 50% of it. GK needs some massive answers. And they've got
Bro,
three
can
in
I
a
just
row
cancel
out
my
of this, with
DoorDash
Vitality
because
playing
it's doing the
this
thing where they're
comfortably.
not picking it up and it just says
Yeah,
the place is
Vitality
preparing my order, and now the food's gonna
just
taste
done
like
everything they need
shit.
to do. They've started to synergize. They look like they're playing for each other now. They don't look like they're just trying
Like
to
this is the dumbest shit
hit
ever,
the ball around
and
aimlessly.
you can't cancel it.
And GK have had no chance in comparison.
Psycho.
It's going to have a continuation here. They might actually have something now.
Yeah, I mean, now the
Into
food's gonna be
ground, Zen
horseshit.
gets dunked on. What a game,
Hey, Cap,
Vitality.
love sitting and stream while
6-0
working.
and timeout
Now,
has been
realistically,
called for
if you're
GK.
CEO of NIT and you had to
Yeah,
make
no
a
real
change for
shots,
LCU, who would you
when it
kick and
comes to
sign
that.
instead? You can also import a
Vitality
player
have done
from a
the,
different
the check
region.
of who is
You
allowed
can
to
also
beat them.
swap players from a different
and this
team.
team is not called KC. And it's
Who am
not
I
called
getting rid
Dignitas,
of on NIP?
So, not allowed to beat
Oski
them.
staying, so it's between
There's
Nas
actually
and
a surprisingly
Itachi.
few
It
amount
depends
of,
who he likes
matches
playing
played
with the
between
most.
these two teams throughout the season. I only managed to
I
check it.
think
They've not actually played a
Itachi's
best of
been.
7
I
so
think
far.
they've
It's
both
only
been
really
kind of
Rlcs.
eh.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I guess
I don't
yeah,
even
most
think
of
it would
Vitality's
matter.
best of sevens have
It
just
depends
been,
what type
you
of
know,
player you want to bring
getting
in that you
completely
can get.
slapped by Carbon Carb.
Because Nas is a more
Playing many
offensive
other teams
threat
in
than
the best of seven
Itachi.
stage
Itachi's
of
more of
the
a play around
Not
with
have they
your
not played
teammates.
each other in a best of 7? The
So
two
if you
times
want
they
like
played
a
against
very
each other were in
aggressive
the
player,
same
you're gonna
open,
get,
open 3.
you know,
Once in the Swiss, once in the group stage.
the fuck y'all
So-
deleting my Twitter post
Yeah,
for?
we have very little information
Case,
to go off.
how would
coming
I
into
delete
this.
your tweet?
Who
What are you
won?
Yeah,
talking
these two
about?
teams towards the very top. That's kind of surprising to me.
Who won their?
You think
their
Shop
Swiss
Sticks?
league
No.
group
They
stage
were.
matches?
I think it was Vitality with the first one, so that would be Swiss, and then
Yo,
GK
sirs,
won
what
the
up,
second one,
Light
so
Lines?
that would be groups.
Okay.
They are one apiece in those best of 5s.
I just don't even know
Yeah,
how.
the
Which
best of
one's
5s,
Chronic?
Big difference from best of 7 because of this right
I mean,
here.
this
the
is
timeout.
Sad
This
Junior
is,
back
the,
here.
The buff potentially
Chronic's on the
that you can
left.
get in,
LJ's on the right.
in the best of 7 stage of the tournament. GK need a big one here. This needs to be one of the best timeouts
What is this?
of their whole season, or they are going to be missing Rally. They're going to be watching the major from home, and like you've mentioned a few times, Shogun, they're going to be hate watching Gentlemates who are about to qualify ahead of them. Vitality.
Gotta go, Kep. Gotta get
They
fitted
look
for a
comfortable,
tux.
not just in,
Have a good stream.
oh,
P.S. I
Hey,
hate your
enjoy,
guts.
Shane.
out of the game. Looks like the vibes are in a pretty good spot right now.
I don't even know how you made it so his tongue is hanging out like
I've
that.
seen how Monkey Moon was going about.
No one
preparing
kisses
for today
leading
in
with their
terms of-
tongue like
did you
that.
see the video he had of trying to
Yeah, I did.
control the
Vocal,
platform of his voice?
the vocal
7
warm
months,
up. Yeah, you
baby.
guys need to go and check out Monkey Moon's socials if you
French
don't know what
kiss?
we're talking about. Take a look
That's not
later
what you
at his,
do.
That's how you
vocal warm-up
improve your
for today.
comms. Clear,
Anyone in here,
precise.
as you got
That's
older,
exactly
just
what
like don't.
Vitality
You
have
think making
needed
out is just
as we go
awful?
to game number 5 for GK.
Anyone
it's
in
quite
here,
simple.
like when you were
Beat
younger in high school, you
Vitality
thought it was cool,
3
right?
times in a row. And then maybe
Get to
beat
like
Dignitas.
your
If you don't
20s
do that,
plus, you just
hope KC
no,
beats,
really.
Gentlemates,
Talking about this the other day, I know.
and then beat Gentlemates in a tiebreaker.
I don't
match.
think making
It's
out is
also
that
very
great.
simple. Go and get it done.
Yes, when you lay it out like that, it does, sounds very
Bro, I have the
straightforward,
same
at least
type of toe.
conceptually. Execution, of
This
course,
toe's longer than my
will be a
big one.
different thing entirely. That's a good hit by Zen. Got both Archie and Oli up into the air, but the recoveries were good enough, so that was an effective double commit. And Archie, the demo on the backboard, nearly given a chance for GK.
Bro, this girl on a cruise ship called me a
Now, the
bad
one big
kisser
hope it
freshman
would
year.
give to GK fans out there is if there is a team.
Anyone in here
that
go
you
on
could see
cruises
losing
often?
3 in a row out of
Is it
absolutely
true
nowhere.
that like a lot of
Well,
people
Vitality be
will
quite
like
high
hook
on
up
that
and
list
shit
at
on
the moment.
cruises?
That's so harsh, but true.
It's like a getaway from
If they
reality.
want to handpick a top 6 team in Europe that they need to win 3 in
Is
a row
that actually
against,
a thing?
They might pick Vitality. I'm not sure.
Like Vitality, we
They
don't
might
I went on a
choose
cruise
best
in
of 7,
6th
but
grade
if
once.
we're in
Yes.
this situation,
All the time.
then yeah, we wouldn't mind it too much. Then looking
Swingers.
for Oli's car. Can't quite get it. GK really need a positive start
I'm
to
going on
this
a
game.
cruise
They've
in
got to
2
find
weeks.
this first
Hell
goal.
yeah.
Oh, good shot there by Joe. Exotic respected it, and even
I don't
better,
know,
he read
Zeke.
it. And then
I'm
he's
not sure, bro.
intercepted the 50-50 mid. Oli's all over it, but Zen faster than Joyo in the follow-up.
Your chat's full of 14-year-olds.
That's been
How would
the
they
big
know?
difference between
Bro,
Vitality
that
and
is like the
GK
most
in the
delusional
past couple
take
of
in here.
games is the
Like,
speed.
yes, there are
As
younger
well in the
people
same
that hang out in
Vitality
this
again.
chat, and they troll.
First on the scene,
Well, a lot of the people that
and
watch are
first to
actually
score.
older. It's like the
I think
opposite.
It would be more difficult for Monkey Moon not to shoot top corner.
They just
at the
don't type
moment.
as much. They just let these little ass
single
kids sit in
time,
their own
it's
little world.
perfect.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, there's a lot of
1-0,
older people in
GK,
there.
well, it's got even more difficult for you. You've got to overcome this
It's
one
actually
goal
the
lead.
opposite.
Do it 2 more times after
Some
the
guy
fact.
on
So time to
Reddit,
get Oli to the
when we made
ceiling.
the
Exotic's
RLCS
pre-jumped.
regional,
There's one demo, so Exotic's got to do
some
well.
guy on
Oh,
Reddit
yes,
was
the
like,
Batmobile's not quite enough.
commented,
Well played,
and I got it
Exotic.
sent to me, Harry sent it to me.
Yeah, another good
He was
read
like,
of the attacking play.
This,
Exotic.
like 97% of the
Stops it,
people
but
were
he's on
hyped
the
we
line,
made it,
doesn't
and then
have
there was
to,
like that
he's in the
3%
bar.
of those fucking
On an
Karens.
uncontested point blank aerial.
And they're like, yeah, the only people that are hype are the little ass kids that watch him.
They're looking like
No
us out
grown
there.
adults. And a bunch of the comments were the opposite. Some guy's like, I'm 28 and I love watching. Some other guy's like, I'm in my 30s and I love watching. I can actually relate.
Out soon. That was catastrophic. That should have been 1-1.
You watch any college baseball? I don't.
Time hit. Monkey Moon's got it covered.
I haven't ever really been able to
be
get into
in.
baseball
Zen.
much. Baseball to me is more of like an in-person thing. Kind of go there, sit for the vibe.
Seems to be the one taking that first step forward is Oli. Can he get the big win for it? Oh, there's the danger. Monkey Moon's always ready to pounce.
He has very much been ready in that pocket, that second man near post position.
Hey, well, thanks for watching, guys.
At this point, GK should be aware of that. It doesn't stop it from being effective.
Yeah, if you are a
All
little
it takes
kid,
is one
leave
small
the
mistake
fucking stream.
in timing.
If you are under the age of
Goals off of those
18,
passes.
get
Half
out.
the game to go. GK split on the line. They don't have the level at the moment, it would seem, to effectively defend or effectively attack.
No, we're not seeing any real difference after GK took that timeout. Just making little mistakes at the moment that are costing them big. Nice demo, can't get the follow. Monkey Moon tries to recover the play.
Yeah,
Oli
I dropped
lays
down
off to
to
Enjoyer, who's got
60
no
viewers.
boost. So he tries to leave it for Oli and get a bump on the Zen. That doesn't work. Oli's
Your
now got to
Discord
scramble.
links
He
are
can't get it.
expired.
So
I don't
Zen-
know why.
He can't get over the
Because
line.
I make them
And
infinite
Monkey
every
Moon,
time.
Back corner Barry will take it around the world.
That's the composed play for Monkey Moon. Very well done. Just drawing in the challenge. Winning the 50 towards a teammate. He's chasing Archie on the
Yo,
back wall.
chat,
He's got
can
him
we
Archie with a
actually
nose
talk
slide
about how
on the
good my
landing,
predictions
reeling
are?
for the pressure.
This is
No
back-to-back
point,
series.
GK look
I have
comfortable.
got
Joe again with 0,
exactly
and he's missed
correct.
the ball. He's all by himself
4-1,
here. Monkey Moon
4-1.
looking for Joyo. Tries to pre-jump. He can't get anywhere near it. Vitality
It is actually
running
impressive.
rough shots.
From back corner Barry to back wall Barry. Monkey Moon has been a terror in this game. He's chasing everybody around. He's taking
So,
up that
we're not
role
gonna have a
that's becoming
tiebreaker.
Popular again. The Enforcer.
Nigel, thank you for the
And
big 7-month
I've
sub.
got to say, I'm liking it. I'm liking seeing him in that role.
When I think of
Shogun.
Nigel, I
he
think
can
of the
really make this
skater.
into his
Anyone in here go
style
through a
of play from here
skateboarding
on.
phase as a kid?
The passing
wow.
from GK.
That was a really good
That's
play.
a great goal.
I don't want to say unnecessarily good shot here from Archie.
I had a blind
but I don't
skateboard.
think he had to hit it this well. That's gorgeous.
Okay, well they're right back.
You
in
know
it
the
all of a
alien
sudden.
that's
Kick
like-
off. Could very well go their way. They've had some creative strats today. This
Oh,
one's
they're
just standard. Joyle's down the middle with it. Zen does get back in time. That's discipline from Zen, covering the net. Not just making a beeline down the line. And out of
Yeah, I
position.
had a longboard, and then I
It's
sold
very
it to a
difficult as
kid who
well
was
to
going to
create
Indiana
things after
University the
kickoffs and
next
it's
year.
just rolling directly in front of you as that one has been sent.
I went to a Subway and
Zen,
sold it to him. He used to
just
sell
gonna keep
pot
on
out of the
moving
back of the
forward.
Subway. They used to
Good bump
smoke
just to get him
doobies in the
away from it.
freezer. I
Archie
think I
clears
told you
long.
guys
Monkey
that.
Moon's not going to make any mistakes. Yeah, it seems
Knight,
like
thanks for
Vitality
the
has settled
61
into
months. What
well,
up,
we don't
Knight?
like it when it
Thank you,
happens
bro.
to us. So
I had
we're
a
gonna
penny
do it to
board.
everyone
I
else
like
as well.
longboards way more. Those
We have
penny
joined
boards
the
are too damn
party
small.
when it comes to finding these bumps.
Fucking fall off that thing, roll your ankle immediately.
Monkey Moon wanted to go by himself. Wanted the reset. Oh, he's having none of it.
What up, Decker?
Yeah, no time there for Monkey Moon to get the reset.
I'm
but
looking at a
there's no time
skateboard
for
right
GK
now.
in the hunt for the
I
comeback.
thought it was really fun.
Archie
I wasn't good.
trying to
I
back
could do a
pass to Oli,
kickflip
who'd
and a
already
heel
moved
flip.
forward. Final few seconds.
But and then dropping in, it was one of those
about
things
to
where
be
like,
eliminated, not
it
just
depends
from
how
this
big the
regional,
bowl
but from
was.
the rally major as well.
Zen taking
The
it.
dropping
looks
was.
for the
I
solo.
was
He's
scared.
got
It was one of those things
so
I needed
now you've got to
confidence.
go coast to coast.
Once you do it
And
once,
it's
you'll keep doing it, but if you
difficult to
stop
pull
for a
off.
while-
Joyo passes it to Archie. Needs to get it
Scares
around.
you.
Oh, he's not going to get there. Joyo bumps it on, but that's
Oh.
as GK will
I think my
go.
favorite phase I ever went through in my life was my
Going
dirt
to the
biking
rally
days.
major.
And Vitality
I
don't
used to
need
love,
worry
bro,
about that
just like
crazy
riding with my
tiebreak scenario.
buddies,
They've
going to tracks.
Guaranteed
We used
their
to have
own
this track called
passage as
Aspen
well.
Acres and shit. Oh, it was so
Directly.
fun in Indiana.
And that's it confirmed. No tiebreakers
All right,
today.
chat.
We've got our
So
rally major teams
Mates
from
make
Europe.
the
I hope you're
major,
happy with them,
Vitality
because
make
we
the
can't change them.
major, KC make the
I've got to
major,
say, if Vitality could play like they did at the end of this series,
and that
just
is your
Monkey
4
Moon,
teams.
the menace up front,
Yeah, we
They
have
could
Dig
definitely make
coming
a
up
run today.
next. Or not Dig.
possible.
We have
they're
KC plays
underdogs
next.
in their next match. No questions asked. But that was what we need to see from them.
And
if
Dig,
they're
yeah,
gonna
Dig's
challenge
in.
the top dogs.
Oh,
Nobody's
fuck. What up,
questioning
Zin?
What Vitality can do. I feel like if you put them against these teams that are their
No,
awful
Eli
nightmare
Tomac?
teams, and just turn the names off.
Bro, I
they
went
would be
to
10
a,
times better. It's getting over the fact that the name is KC a lot of the time. But for now, they beat what's in front of them. They have
Big
upheld
boy,
their
sure
end of the
not
bargain.
Stilly Hart.
They are locked in to go to Rally. They're locked in as at least the third best team in the region, and Vitality was not put together to be the third best. They were put together to be the best, and they got a chance to
I
prove
went
it
to
later on in the show.
a dirt bike event when I was in 8th grade. Bro, let me see if I can find a photo of it. They don't call them clean bikes for nothing, right?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
Hey!
Yeah. Because it's dirt bike.
Let me see if I can find it. All right. The
Hey,
next
sexy
couple
baby.
series are going to be bangers. Let me see if I can find it. My dad, does anyone else's dad or mom just randomly send them photos of them as a kid? They're just like
Hey,
randomly
Kep, hope
thinking
you
about
will.
you. Ah, man. I thought there was way more. I don't know why, where it's at. Never mind. Can't find it. Bro is riding a YZ85. I had a or 125. No, I had a YZ85 growing up, and then I had a YZ250F. I mean, I can show. I have a video on my desktop of us riding in our backyard. We had a track my dad built for us, but this was like my first like couple weeks getting into it. I might have deleted it. I don't even want to show you guys because the dudes just sit here bitching every time. We've already seen it. Here, I'll show you. My dad started building us a track when we first got into it, like in the backyard. So this was my neighbor. This is like when we first started getting into it. This was my neighbor, Zach. He had a like a Honda. And then we built this. All the dirt we had came from this pond my dad built. So he built this pond and we had a fuckload of dirt. And then here I come. Bro, I bet our neighbors hated us. Oh my god. So this is like 2 weeks when we first got into it. First couple weeks. And then we had some bigger jumps and shit back here. 2-stroke? Yeah, it was cool. This is when we first got into it. And then once we got good, we started ripping around this damn thing. It was fun. Dude, those are some of my favorite days, bro. That shit was so fun. Dirt biking was such a good time. What the fuck? Oh, it's the video we were watching. Yeah, that bike was nice. We bought it from my buddy. One of my buddies raced a lot, and then he upgraded. So that bike was like all aftermarket. It was nuts.
Sometimes it's a good idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
Oh my god. What the fuck's going on over here?
I love it. I love this so much. Did you have something to say?
Oh my god, the fucker ate it.
I can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
That just looks weird.
Are all 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7. Hi.
What the fuck is this?
If you drop an orange on the ground enough times, it'll turn into a squishy ball.
Who is doing this in their free time?
So, I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
That's not an American thing. Did we even see anybody? This is definitely a European.
So, I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
Every day I wake up and I'm ecstatic for Austin Kepner streams.
Ta-da! Twitter took the chopper. What's your last name? Ginobili. Ginobili. My bad.
You gonna video me, I'm gonna video you.
For some weird reason, cats will react like this when they hear the sound of tape.
Oh! Oh my god!
I can easily see why this type
What
of...
the fuck? That was sick. That looked like something out of a James Bond movie. Bro, you know what I want to look up? Let me see something real quick. Remember we used to watch those videos, World's Hottest Chip in the Hood? For those that say it's not hot, let me just show you a random video. This guy goes around the hood and feeds these people the world's hottest chip for like 20 bucks, which is criminal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
I said that we ain't gonna do too much talking. We just finna make him go ahead, man. Go ahead. That's the one chip. You ever did it before?
Nope.
Alright, bro. The chip spicy, you feel me? So all you gotta do.
Bro, this guy actually goes around making like fucking probably like $20,000 per the video, and he pays these guys like 20 bucks. Just sounds awful.
You swallow it, and then you gonna get 40.
How much is this chip? This chip's only like fucking 15 bucks, I'm pretty sure, on Amazon or some shit.
What?
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
Man, y'all see this?
What is he wearing?
Don't do this shit at home if you ain't bought it, man. You bought it? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah? Alright, so we about to see if you bought it for real.
Shit dangerous.
That chip bought it, one thing bought it.
That big gonna kick your ass.
Hell yeah. You already know.
Oh my god, chat, my face.
Nah.
Go ahead.
My face is getting red looking at this shit. Like, I'm getting like flashbacks right now. I don't know if you can see my eyes getting red. This shit, dude, this chip is awful.
Once you swallow it, go for a minute.
Okay. 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 How you feeling right now?
Hot.
Hot already?
Mm-hmm. Scale of 1 to 10.
Hey, 1 to 10, how hot it is?
Man, listen, man, that big kick a baby's ass.
Hot? Come on, you gotta finish everything. You ain't seen this spicy before?
Worse than this.
Worse? Shit, we gonna see. Alright, now he done, you feel me? We gonna wait till he
kick
in. Cause he didn't kick in yet. What happened?
That big getting there, but guess what?
Hey, rate it 1 to 10, how hot it is?
That bring tears to your face.
Rate it 1 to 10 from a scale of 1 to 10.
30.
30? Now you can't even talk. You ain't seen this hot before? Way hotter than this still? Okay. We're gonna wait for a minute so it can kick in all the way, you feel me? You good? Why you coughing? I don't even think you can hold the bear, dog. You trying.
You guys have no idea. The worst part about this chip is it honestly, like, it's the pain after. I seriously was shitting out lava for 48 hours straight. I couldn't even eat food because it turned into fucking lava.
Hey, so baby. How you feeling right now?
Woo!
How you feeling?
He can't even
I don't know
talk.
what you saying, dog?
Hey, spit.
Hell yeah, it's hot.
Man, they been making me cry.
Hey, you'll do another one? Hey, you'll do another one?
Hell no.
Nah?
I need some water.
Hey, look, hold on. Wait.
The worst part is about this guy is they keep telling him, they're like, are we good? And then he'll sit there the whole time and he'll be like, well, hold on. He won't pay him the $20 yet. He's like, yeah, wait a minute. Those people are just dying.
More complicated, so there's definitely some work because we need to understand what's happening, what can be.
Some kid died from that ship. That's why it's taken off store shelves.
We just need to win sometime to.
Back when I was going to the bars, I would take plutonium-9 and toothpicks to dip in it to let people try. That was so much worse.
You guys have managed to get.
Why is this
Raleigh
so
on board,
quiet?
so I'll leave you with that. Good luck in your match and congratulations.
Thank you. See you guys. Bye bye.
See you. We will see them, of course, on land. And in their match again later against Dignitas, but on land specifically, you know, it feels. It's good to have that honesty, Johnny, I guess, about the confidence, because we've seen it from our perspective as well.
Yeah, we have. And,
I've tried the one
it
chip is
makes
way
sense.
worse.
I think this is all a very
The one chip's awful.
methodical way to take
Twitch,
this
thanks
day.
for the big sub, man. I appreciate the 3
they
months.
Were favorites here. You know, they had an
Thanks for
easier
the
time
love,
executing their game plan.
Fraction.
And we can
Animals,
see that when
thanks for
their
the
game
big
plan is
sub. Tricky,
executed, it
thanks for the
looks
big
very
sub.
good. You know,
Little big man,
the,
T Dilly, thank you guys for the love,
enforcer
man.
Role looks to be
I appreciate it, guys.
extremely effective, but doing that against
Alright, we got a couple. We
is
have
gonna
3
be much
series
harder.
left on the day. We got no
It was a great
tiebreaker.
showing by
I actually thought we were going to
Vitality
get a
as whole.
tiebreaker.
Normally we're like, we have Zen
I did the
doing
one
a
chip and
lot,
bobbed in my
but-
guts out. It's
But in this
terrible.
match, all 3 players were involved in 2 goals per game. Monkey Moon, as you said, getting involved in that.
At least
demo
we got
game, doing
Vitality
2
coming up.
demos per game, which was #1 of all players on the field. So everyone getting involved for Vitality is the perfect thing you want. You don't want Zen to have to hard carry. We've seen Zen before when he has to hard carry make some small mistakes that cost them before. So as long as he doesn't have to do
is
too
my
much, he
DoorDash
can
still on the
be
way?
Zen, but Monkey Moon and Exotic have to pick up those pieces, and they absolutely did it here. And now they've clinched Raleigh, they've clinched Worlds, right where they want to be right now. They don't really care too much about their seed, I bet. They just wanted to be in France, and they've got that job done. Now it's all about trying to fix the small issues so they are the best team possible when they get there.
Yeah, right. With that win, as you said, everything's locked in. There's no more grayed out logos at this point. We have our answers. This is who is going to be showing up at Raleigh for that major and playing on land. Again, remember, we have the QR code throughout the
it
day.
didn't
When you see
update.
it pop up,
Okay.
scan it, get your tickets and join us.
Bro, learn
Now
how
that
to
we know all
cook.
the teams
Bro,
coming here.
I make
But,
food.
Johnny, looking at
I'm not going to
our
go down and
contenders,
make food
how
and
do you
leave the
feel
stream for
about
fucking
this
20
land
minutes.
coming out?
I mean, it's like every other land that happens these days. It's the most stacked of all time. I feel like every time we have a land, it's just more stacked than the last one. The reason for this one, I think,
Go
being
Sirs!
more stacked
Hoorah!
is with the NA improving.
Pinal, thank you for the big
And,
3-month sub.
yeah,
I appreciate it, man.
EU's top 4 is looking really good now as well with their recent performances. So
You need a
yeah,
wife
most
to
stacked
cook
land
food
of
for
all
you?
time, in my opinion. At least
Any
on
of you
paper.
guys have
Yeah,
married in
Gibbs,
here and
I
your
don't know
like
if you
wife
wanted to look
cooks
at
like
points,
great
is there anything
food?
else to bring now
That's
that we know
probably so
Raleigh, or,
peak.
obviously
Just like look
towards
forward
Worlds
to
after
meals.
that.
That's what I miss
Yeah,
about
the
living
Mates
at
have a
home, man.
lot to play for still,
Random
so
nights you
gotta
just
keep
have
in
that
mind.
like
Obviously,
that
they have
dinner that
clinched
you're like looking
their
forward
spot,
to.
like,
Because
at
as you get
Raleigh,
older, you look forward to
as you
having
can see with their
good
22
food.
points and GK sitting at 20. Both Ninjas and GK are
I have
out.
to cook
They
'cause
can't
she
get any
sucks
more
at it.
points. They don't care about their seeding, but they
Yeah.
care about the gap between them
My
and
stepmom
GK.
made the worst
GK
fucking
sitting at
food ever growing up.
47
My
points
mom's
right
food was more
now.
my style.
So
Like,
with
I
the
liked her
Mates,
spaghetti and
they
shit she
want
would
to
make.
capitalize and get as many points as possible in this event.
My dad, I
to
like my dad. My
narrow
dad
that gap
cooked
down,
like
'cause
how
right now, like, if the
probably
Mates
how I'll
lose
probably
here
know.
next,
Did he used to make like
they
chicken
have
on
to
the
make it to
grill,
the
baked
grand
potatoes and
finals
stuff
at
for us,
Raleigh.
ribs
Make
and
it to
stuff.
the World
But
Championships.
like,
if they win this
if he
next
was making
match,
something
then
simple,
they
he
only
was just
have to
throwing
make a
French
top
toast for
4
us,
finish at
making some
Raleigh
French toast.
to make it to the World
And I was down
Championship.
for it.
And then if they win the entire event, they would only have to make it to the top 8 at Raleigh. But a lot of those
Or we just
tiebreaks
go get food.
are 1
My
point
mom was
difference. And back
awful
in
about it
Open
growing. Dude, my
threes,
mom never
the
wanted to
Mates
make
got
food.
last place and
I
did
swear to
not
God,
pick up
she would
any
literally
points
pick us up
extra
food every
top of
night
that,
on the way
and that
home.
could have been the difference from that 1 point
Like,
gap
6
to make
days
it
a
to
week.
the World Championship.
So
we'll see how it
rare
plays
she would
out, but
ever-
We do finally
She
have
never
at least
wanted to make
one
food.
team in Raleigh who is trying to compete for a World
Are your parents still
Championship
together?
spot, and that
No.
is the Gentlemen.
That's great. Yeah, so they want to get some wins today.
Absolutely, to narrow that down. Yeah.
Because even
My
getting
parents
top
divorced
8
when I was
at
1
LAN
years
is like
old.
We've seen teams play well and still not make that top 8. It is hard, as Johnny said, it's stacked, but they'll have to do it here. It starts hard. Gentlemen, while they have made their way to Raleigh, are looking for that world's secure. But
sorry, I'm still emotional
stands
about it.
in their way. The blue
I'm sorry,
wall,
don't
Johnny,
worry about it.
is quite the start to a open number 6 qualifier run.
Yeah, this is as tough as it gets for gentlemen.
Eugen looks like a young
They
grandma.
look really good though. I
How
think
does
they
someone look like a
the
young
best version
grandma?
of themselves that we've seen all season. So I think they've got a chance here. Carmine Corp aren't as dominant. They're pretty close, but Dignitas have shown us that they can be beaten. Thinking back to Open 4, Gentlemates did take Carmine Corp to Game 7 overtime in this exact same stage of the tournament, the semi-final. So if they can get a close match like that,
Eugen seems like a nice kid.
But yeah,
He's been
Carmine
popping
Corp
off.
have got a point to prove as well.
Do you guys
Coming off
ever
a loss
think about
last
before you
event
make
big.
fun of somebody, like
Yeah,
you're
the
like, oh,
only,
they look like a nice
blemish
kid, so you keep
for
your
the
thoughts to
mates so
yourself?
far throughout this tournament was
I
when they
remember
put
being in
Dignitas 2
school
days ago
growing up.
in the upper bracket.
Like
of
I
their
would see
groups,
some kid, if I ever
and
wanted
they
to say
lost
something, I was
3-0.
like,
They
nah,
only
he's a
scored
nice
one goal
kid.
in
I'll
almost
keep it to
20 minutes
myself.
of play. So, but that was 2 days ago. They looked great yesterday.
If you
They
don't
looked
think
great
like
today
that,
so
you don't have a
far.
heart.
But low scoring affair yet again when they played ninjas in pajamas. So the problem is you're going to be K-Corp is the top defense.
If you went to my school, I'd shove you in a locker. No, you would not, Mike.
So you're gonna have to put up more than
Mike, you would be
2
the
goals
kid that
a
we.
game at times,
Drawley
so
is playing
we'll see if the mates can
KBM
find
to
that
warm up.
offense. We know they have the defense, but you're gonna have to get by the best defense in the world in K-Corp.
Yeah,
Mike,
I mean,
you're the type of kid,
K-Corp, they can
like
score
my
as
friend
little
group,
as
we
they
would
want, as
literally
long as they
all
don't
walk
let
past
any in
you,
here.
and we
They-
would do a
as you said,
drive-by
they
crop
did a good
dust.
job of doing that. The question is,
Dirty
chat, do you
Mike and the
feel like
boys, we'd call it.
Gentlemates have it in them right now. The
We'd always go
progressive
crop
fan vote
dust,
is up,
Mike.
and I'm hoping
Six
there's
of us
a
would
lot
walk
of
by and
support here
blow
for them,
hot
because I
air
feel
all
like
over you.
On the desk, we're probably not
And
going
you'd
to
be
give
like-
them much leeway here. It does feel like an inevitable end to a journey in terms of this qualifier, but we've seen crazier things happen. K-Corp, though, no stranger
weird
to the
thing to
grand
say.
finals, Johnny. I
Champ,
feel
my
like this is a
breadsticks right here.
journey
I'll be
that they're
back.
prepared to make. And
Don't go
confidently
anywhere.
as well.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I don't
this
know
is for
why he
them.
was playing KBM.
Every match is a must-win match for them. Doesn't matter how many times they've won.
Alright,
Doesn't
I'm gonna
matter
go
how you know far they are in the tournament. They're always going to give it everything. That's just the on-brand expectation for Vatira teams online. But yeah, gentlemen, I think they do have a chance. They've played them extremely close the previous time they played, and I think they've improved since then. So if you think about that, they should have a good chance to make this a good series. That being said, I'm not predicting them. I am predicting KC being boring.
Yeah, I think you can throw
yeah,
the blue
gonna
wall up
predict
right
KC to win this one.
Yeah, I think when they lost to Dignitas 2, that kind of swayed me as well. Like, K-Corp is going to be so much hungrier after that loss. Like, if they would have won that open, they might have taken it a little easy here, but once they lose that, they're like, no, we need to get right back on top.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a K-Corp series to lose at this point. Maybe Gentlemates can surprise. Eugen's been looking good. I just don't know if, just one player can really settle the difference here, while the whole team is a solid team, and they're in top 4 for a reason. Chat understands as well, but good amount of support, and Gentlemates will need it. Keep it going in chat throughout this series. We're into top 4, and this next best of 7 is ready to rock. Gentlemates trying to give themselves that best opportunity going into Raleigh and then going into Worlds. But right
You
now,
can't
the
tell
blue
me
wall
those don't look
stands in no
fire.
way. Let's enjoy some Rocket League.
All right, let's watch this. I'm gonna eat these for a minute.
The French hate watch is over, and now only our 4 major teams remain.
Do a one-bite
We saw
challenge?
what you could do
No.
against the Ninjas. Now let's see it against
I even
the
got me a
best
little
team
Baja
in the
Blast.
world. This is a semi-final
Or I thought I regret
rematch.
that.
This
Well,
is
I
game
eat some.
won by
I just eat some
Progressive.
bread right now
Hello, Gun.
during these watch parties, because then at night I'll eat like a big ass
I'll tell you
dinner.
what, how good
All right,
is
mates
it to
versus
see
KC.
these two orgs battling
Mates have
it
just
out
locked
yet
up the
again
major.
after what
Now
was
we
a
are sitting
very,
back.
very poor start to the season for Gentlemates.
And we are seeing who wins this regional. Sit
again.
back, relax, and let's watch KC win 4-1.
World champions, major champions. We've got the best of the best, and it's only the semi-finals.
Yeah, Johnny Boy mentioned a semi-final rematch from EU Open 4, and I went to Game 7. That was an absolutely cracking series, so I hope we can see something similar here. Gentlemates certainly in form, all 3 firing. I love seeing Seiko in form as well. We know what Eugen has been doing as the new French Wonder Kid Shogun, so if they can bring that form here against KC, I want to see Game 7.
Oh, here comes Drali, the, by many people, consensus best player in the world right now. Already has a world championship title. He Really did not take long to gather that in his pro career. Looking for the offloading pass, but there was no real options for him. Eugen, great challenge from him. Looking to...
No one in here thinks Zin is better than Drawley or Vatira right now.
French players. Vatira's got a bit of time.
Literally not one person.
Has to leave it for his teammate. I don't think he would have chosen initially to fake.
Are the major matchups gonna be? I don't know.
Improvisation 101.
I'm sure a lot of them are already confirmed now.
He did fake it. I'm going to give him the credit there. He was so offline.
His team is better.
Yeah.
What if I told you Drawley won with this team for the last 4 months of the season?
That's probably not me, but it's
with
a
the same
fake.
team Zen has. Would you believe me?
Being the best player in the world. I think Vatira has been the best player on K-Corp so far. I don't want to take away Drawley's best in the world title mantle at the moment, but
I swear to God,
he has just stepped up. He's really
these
been
casters
impressive.
just copy everything I say. I told you this split, Vatira's been the best. Drawley's been the best all season though.
And he was definitely the one. I mean,
if you're fans, just say it.
In the last event, but it was not because of Vati. I feel like Drawley of the three was having the quietest series of all of them. I mean, it's not really to say much. They still took them to 7, still had to fight the whole way. Vatira has been playing incredible. 1-0 at the moment for KC. Drawley tries to give it to Atto. Atto says, well, mate, I've not got any boost. Vatira happy just to hoover the ball away. Not the best touch there from Gentlemates.
Isn't it funny how players from NA come to EU this year and they look like the second best team? It is what it is, Arrow.
At Raleigh,
I don't want to piss people off, but it is what it is.
In saying that, you know, there's pressure on this match, but they've already done what they set out to do today. They've qualified, they've locked in Raleigh. I think the pressure's off for them. They've took
He's
these
saying
guys
last
to 7.
season all they came from NA
against the best team in the world here, Shogun, to show what they've got and just play with freedom.
Where do you rank mates now? What the fuck?
A little bit too high. They have got rid of it.
Drawley.
Oh, Shogun, a little. Yeah, just wasn't even a cross.
Where would I rate mates now going into it?
An open net. She'll be 2-0, but never mind.
Catch that.
Maybe I'll make my power rankings and post on Twitter and come up with it in a minute.
On his way up. Atto waits
and post my top 10 going into Worlds.
Trying to well, read. Juicy already had him covered.
I don't want people to be mad though, because there's a strong chance NA might pick up 4 of the 5 spots.
To make anything of it, but KC certainly do, and Vatira has doubled it up.
Yeah, Gentlemates are getting pressed at the moment. You can see the Demolition Derby happening and Drawley getting to work. Eugen in massive trouble, low boost. The KC pressure is too much, and I think that's pretty much a statement we say very often on the European broadcast. Not many teams can deal with the blue wall pressing.
I think the elite teams that Europe has always had have had one thing in common. They make their opponents look bad. And very often we go, oh, well, why didn't the opponents turn up? No, they were just that good. BDS had that throughout the entirety of Season X. KC
I'm actually going to make my list right now.
They're playing against. Gentlemates have not
of the teams that I'm going to rate them.
Like they are on form. Juicy over to the wall, needs a 50 against Atto. He's actually
Bro,
that drop.
This kid is still trying to add things to Joyo. This thumbnail from yesterday that he kept editing.
Underneath him.
Add LeBron and Biden. Oh wait, no, this is old. Why is this popping up?
The same play style for so long now, Shogun, and you'd think that other teams will be able to emulate it, but as Farah said, he's got 3 of the 4 best players in the world. Could be the top 3.
All right, I'm gonna come up with my power rankings right now
as well, and you can debate the rest, but the quality on this pitch just means they can do as they please, and even when they're setting up the best plays, Gentlemates, Atto plants himself on that right post.
It really does feel, if you go score against KC,
power rankings.
It has to be open play. You have to catch them on their way back. If there is people on the goal line, it is a goal line you are not going to cross. Vatira almost crushed that 50 into the top corner. KC are looking at their very best at the moment. Vitality were happy to tell you exactly how bad it was. Oh my goodness, Vatira over the top of 1, but Seiko bails them out.
2 ultimates.
30 seconds for
3 NRG, 4
not just to find a goal, but to find anything.
5
That's the best chance they've had, and it's just straight into the path of Drawley.
Yeah, they've just got no boost on the counter-attack. KC setting up. They're scooping up all the 100 pads on the way back. 15 seconds left.
1 Carmine Corp, 2 I'm going to go with...
KC. They didn't have the warm-up that Gentlemates did.
I mean, if you don't go with NRG, you're actually just lying to yourself.
Keep the ball in. 100 boost scooped up. Make it 3. Atto, KC.
3? That's a question. Because Ultimates just play second, but online they weren't able to win a regional. Oh, I'm not going Furia! Woo! No! No, that team is only a top 4 team max. No,
they've been perfect.
Sorry.
They have been exactly what is required. Gentlemen, you now know the task.
Do I throw dig
You're
all the
top
way up to
4 in the
3rd?
region.
I just don't know
That's
if I can do
secured.
that.
Now you see what it's going to take to at least be top 2.
You're like scrolling through the French team selector in your brain there, Shogun, and eventually
I had like
landed
a
on the right
fighting
one.
game screen in my head.
Just couldn't quite find the character you wanted to there, but I mean, what a start. Atto, 500 points, MVP performance with a brace, 3 shots on the board. It's just clinical from them. Look at the pressure, 14 shots to 4, and if you're Coach Farah right now, Shogun, you are pretty happy with proceedings. That is
Shopify Rebellion coming in at number 3.
You get the lounger out at this point that you go out camping with and just, all right, I'm chilling. You guys go and do the rest of it. I'm not really needed at this moment.
To the dudes who are saying throw Falcons at 3, I just don't think you can do that. At the major, they were not, dude, the major, they played like shit. They're having crazy close series every time with Twisted Minds, bro. Look at the major. How the fuck do I get to it? Look how they did at the major. They lost to K-Corp and Ultimates. They got 3-0 to Ultimates. And then in their bracket, they beat GK. GK don't count. And then they lose to NRG.
Downloading the replays. Everyone's
I just don't know if I can throw them in at number 3.
They're looking up replays. They're trying to play like Drali. They're copying his settings. All the teams are trying to copy.
Like, if I had to go to a LAN,
questions,
Falcons just,
but
to me,
still,
don't look
no
like they're
one has
that
been able
team
to emulate
anymore.
what these guys do on the pitch. And it's a credit to them. They found it pretty quick. They found the play style. They pick up Drali. He wins a world championship, and he says, I'm out of here.
Shit, man. Yeah, I think it's got to be either Furia or Ultimates
I
at
feel very
3.
called out on you saying stealing Drali's settings.
Oh, you one of us, I see.
Yeah. Oh, you one of us? Well,
Here's the thing, though. You're biased. How are you not putting Dig?
Well,
Well, Dig last LAN got 9 through 12. Do they look better right now? Yes, and I'm going to put them higher.
It's another thing to be like him.
Yeah, still very hard stuck GC1, no matter what settings they end up being.
All right, I'm going to go
Somebody
Furia
definitely
3.
knows how to make them work, and it is Drali himself. I mean, Vatira's actually on them as well. I checked this. He has switched to Drali settings as well recently.
You're looking at all of them. Shogun, I know that you want to be professional.
Can't really. You got. They always make like top 4.
Just leave it to the big dogs. KC looking fantastic
4
though in this series, and
these
as I said, I
guys.
think game 1 is the best indication. You can
5.
say game 1's a warm up, but when KC play like
I'll
that,
put Dig. I'll
as
put
you
Dig at
mentioned,
5.
Farah just can think, okay, the boys are on.
6.
The game plan's locked in. We're gonna have a good series.
Oh, Eugene's managed to get past all of them. Drali had to delay. Didn't want to get bummed. That ball was going to be on target. It's been a better start, though, from Gentlemates. They just
Dude, where do we rate Vitality?
Look what they
Honest to
want.
God.
Vatira's got rid of all the danger. Loads of time to work with. Here's the next challenge. There it is. And they go for the classic KCA.
I got right now
Unbelievable.
1
Jump
K-Corp,
ball's gonna
2
bounce off me.
NRG,
It's
3
not a
Furia, 4
Try and
Ultimates,
gain some
5
control.
Dig.
14 shots to 4 in game 1.
6,
You wanna
I would
see
probably
that
go
level out
Falcons.
Here. 3-2 already.
I might take Falcons ahead of Dig right now. I'm going to do
That's the
that.
right touch, but Vatira still landing on that ball, and Eugene's
Then I'm gonna go
slow
Dig
out means
6.
Atto has space to work with. Still, it's
Yeah,
a lot
I agree.
of defensive half touches from Gentlemates, really struggling to keep this ball in the blue end.
And that is trickling on its way. That should be a little bit wide, but
NRG,
no real
Furia,
risks wanted
Alt,
to be taken.
Falcons, Dig.
Good demos. Eugene leaves Atto as the last one around, and Atto's done well. Double commit, and they both missed it. KC,
What just happened?
Disaster class.
Well, if you're both gonna go, both go, not the flying double triple whiff. The flying KCV is not hit, is not
Furia
landed.
being 3rd is insane.
That is
Why? They make
insane.
top 4 every LAN.
Atto's face when he turns around just goes,
Why is that
"What?
crazy?
I've got Vatira and Drali
And they're
on my
winning
team,
everything over there.
And they've done nothing. What do you mean they've done nothing?
7? Do I go
As well.
Vitality?
Vatira ends up jumping. Seiko to make it 2, but Vatira.
I'll go 7 Vitality.
Mistake.
Is their audio fucking up, or is that my headset?
It's a look in. The rare whifty on that occasion. All they needed was to send.
I mean, you can't say Vitality's ahead of Dig. You just can't.
From KC in a spin.
Vitality literally
And
beats
they
them every
capitalise on
time.
it. They're passing the ball to Eugene at the moment, which is
They beat
probably
them
not
literally
what you
like
wanna
3
do.
times in a
Most
row.
dangerous play. Oh,
Even
no,
if they
just
beat
the
them this coming up
overcommitted.
match,
This
I don't
is
give a
just the
fuck.
worst response. You
I don't
can't
care.
let KC back in.
I don't care. That would still be them beating them 3 out of 4.
Defense. Both teams have decided that goals are cringe. We don't need to defend them. Let's just leave them open. 1-1.
Man, this is so I got K-Corp 1, NRG 2, Furia 3, Alts 4, Falcons 5, Dig 6, Vitality 7.
When you get a freebie from the best team in the world, Shogun, I reckon you should hold on to it. I reckon you should look after that lead. Look after it. Just sit in net for a little bit and just bask in the glory of being in front. But
I'm not putting SSG over. I'll take SSG at 8.
Third man, he reads the fake.
9, I'll take.
Transition down the other end. Gentlemen, just need to recompose here.
I need Juicy to get stopped.
Who am I missing?
Does exactly that.
Gingy or Mates?
Of Drali, who's got quite the angle to work with.
Gingy or Mates? Who do you guys like more?
Looks for the bump. He's got round 1. Mates doing well though. When
you like Justin or Mates?
Realize no real passing
Gingy just made back-to-back lands.
Well, Drali's slightly off target, but I just feel like there's a moment there for Gentlemates where it's always a
they look better with Justin, but they've had a couple losses that are iffy. I appreciate. But Mates are kind of doing the same shit. But Mates are going pretty competitive right now with K-Corp. I'll take Mates.
Can be scary, especially once they download.
I'll take Mates, and then 10 I'll put SS or Gingy.
The system of Gentlemates.
That would be my power ranking.
Across. Still a lot of defense. You can see Atto defending from the midfield line. Tira backs off. Juicy scoops up the boost.
Twisted Minds.
But Gentlemates still trying to work out when they really want to be pressing this team.
Yeah, but they're doing good so far. They've not really made any huge mistakes since then. Seiko, good stop and wants to take up the wall, but Drali passed himself to make sure that he's got to at least jump beforehand.
I'm just going to do top 10.
Tira, who's taking it? Okay.
I think top 10 is the way to go.
We're not used to seeing this, and it's the same 2 as last time.
These guys are, they're 2 on the same page at the moment. You can see there, but Tira left it for Drali to pop it up and catch it, taking it downfield. He just missed the touch.
I don't know if you're joking or not. I'm not.
With the pop. Oh, Seiko's been cooked, and Atto's the cleanup crew.
My goodness. Put him in the blender with that. Eugen desperately wanted Seiko's like, okay, well, I wasn't expecting to be needed. That was impeccable from Vatira. Just tore out Gentlemates Alpine to shreds.
Brilliant. And an opportune time as well. Just 15 seconds remaining. They can steal this game. Gentlemates had the lead. KC gave him a window. Can Eugen find the dunk? Atto huge. Still with boost. He's going to back off. Let Vatira have it. Who's whiffed? One last chance perhaps, but no one ready from Gentlemates. KC 2-0.
If you don't think right now NRG is still the second best team in the world, leave my fucking stream.
From Gentlemates. Probably the right time for it. Once 2-0 down, it's more or less automatic these days. KC, I mean, I was saying earlier on that Vatira and Drali now share camera settings. Maybe having Drali's camera settings do make you play like him. That's the only reason why they've got to be next to each other like that.
I like that from you. Yes, there could be a factor, and I think maybe they've just morphed themselves into Vatira's player as well, because Drali's had 0 shots, 0 goals as well. Vatira's had 9 shots by himself. 9 of 11 shots on KC that game came from Vatira, so perhaps Drali just gave him all of his powers. That game, they turned into the same player.
If you don't agree,
I know what
you
caused
don't
this. Why did Vatira leave Moist Esports? Because he didn't want to be a defensive player. Lo and behold, Gibbs has a segment today about how good KC are at defending, and Vatira's having none of it.
Yeah, get him out.
All right, here's what I got.
Look at the offense I can put on.
Current RLCS power rankings: 1 K-Corp, 2 J, 4 Ultimates, 5 Falcons,
that's all I did.
Dig, Vitality, SSG, Gentlemates, Gingy.
Your teammates can clean
Fury
up.
at 3, they make top 4 every land.
Assist off his shot, and well, he set up the other goal, so fantastic play.
What would you guys say? Take Fury down, put Ultimates there?
Free goal, you get the 1-0 lead.
I don't think you can do that because Ultimates haven't looked fucking unstoppable this online split.
Yeah, that was a disappointing way to
I'm not putting Dig higher. No,
it was a phenomenal goal.
They won a regional. They popped off. Congrats. Reality sets in now,
and I think they're doing a good job when it comes to
do that
the tempo. They are doing just fine. It's just that little bit of extra class.
I am more
they've
confident
not been
in
able to bring to the
Falcons
table. I mean,
making
we
a
saw from
higher
the top
placement
place
than I am
what
Dig.
players like
Same
Eugene
with
can
Furia,
do
because they do it every
against
time,
other teams.
every land.
Against KC,
But
it's a
Dig
bit
literally
more
had the
difficult.
potential to jump all the way up here. I agree.
It's the little things. It's the 1%ers, such as lining up.
I might
the
move
screens
Vitality to
behind them.
fucking
Why are those things still
10th
not
for the
lined
fuck
up,
of it.
gentlemen? Sort it out. It's all I can look at. And those are the little 1%ers, the little tiny imperfections that they need to fix up if you're going to beat the best team in the world. You need to make sure
I'll think about
everything,
it
you
before
got to
I
dot
tweet
the
it.
I's, cross the T's, Shogun.
Are you saying that Gentlemates are losing because
Oh,
they
yeah, now
haven't
Gen G got to
perfected
win the
phase
major with
play
Justin
of their
popping
bowling?
off on land.
Yes,
All right.
I mean, it has to have a mental impact on their gameplay, and I think we saw it with Juicy overcommitting in the midfield, and we're seeing it off kickoff.
I'm
here
moving
almost.
Vitality down to
Oh,
fucking
Vatira
10th.
looking for the bump downfield. KC off
I'm
the
thinking
timeout,
about it right now.
Coming out swinging. Oh, ding!
Casey are trying to at least recycle this. Seiko's on no boost, but he at least gets over to Juicy. Great first touch on the reset. Is there the bit of extra class? Well, it's certainly what they need. How do they follow it up, though? How do they get at least a 50 at the end of it that can let them get on the play?
It's scary. It's scary. It feels like when the other team calls a timeout against KC, they've realized that they can take the timeout as well.
Yeah.
They've gone up a notch. They've gone up a gear. It's scary.
You've purposely allowed Farah to talk for a minute and a half. Was that the right shout?
Yeah, it's probably more advantageous for the blue wall at this point. Australia flicks it across. Ato's going to leave the boost. There's the team plays. And Vatira sitting downfield. Does he get the free backboard? No, Eugene this time. Ready for the
What
read.
is
Still
GG's
low boost,
emo
though. This is
in
a problem
a...
with Gentlemates. It's tough to attack when you've got 0 in the tank.
Yeah, they're getting to the ball, and that's about as good as they can get at the moment because they had to use all of it
Alright,
just to be
I'm tweeting it
involved
out.
in the play, let alone make something of it. Juice is on his way up. Yeah, he's gone for this a few too many times now. KC are starting to just pre-jump him.
Alright, it's tweeted.
Another call from a teammate that they wanted. That call was very much ignored. As Vatira and Drali are not going to get in each other's way this time.
If you guys don't agree, go comment on it.
You can see so far, KC have really nullified.
I'm gonna put a
Eugene's
link in the
impact.
chat.
It's pretty tough to create solo.
I actually
plays
think
against
that's a good
these
power
guys, but this is
ranking.
a
I
nice
really do
chance
right now.
solo.
Like,
Moves
that's
back
being
into field
non-biased and
fast. Australia
everything.
able to read it. Juicy just fakes the touch, then he throws backboard. The infield was probably the better option. Just didn't have Eugene waiting across and.
Alright,
once
go
again,
drop a
KC
like.
Find a way out.
Go comment on it if you
Really
want.
got
Link
that
in the
one as
chat.
well, because
If you
Ato
say
was
no, you're
backboard,
banned.
Just revving forward and backwards. Has he got the read? What a question that is! Of course he's got the read!
Let me see it, Ato.
That's like a 5% shot. That's just one you go up for and you say, I'm probably
God
just going to hit
damn.
it off the wall again, off the post. My teammate can follow it up. Not for Ato. He's absolutely nailed it and shot it behind the defender.
Here's the thing on that one. You hit the post, that ball's gone. It is straight away bouncing out. He nailed that one perfectly. Well, he wants that World Championship title. He's the only person on his team that doesn't really have that many accolades to his name. But
Why are there
that one that he
50
recently
comments
got over in Birmingham,
and
he
only
wants to keep adding
70
to
likes?
it. So, you have to just watch
Your
the timing.
entire
Eugene looking for
list
the
is
plays for that
rage-bait.
boost. And that
I can't
has
agree
been
with
the
someone who
story
has
of the
NA
series so far, Gentlemates.
anywhere in the top 3. Laugh my ass off. I see why D-Reg blocked you.
Kept loving man.
Shogun, ridiculous play off the ceiling with a reset.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow. Drali.
Bro, it looks like he's in free play.
Regional semi-final, and he's the only one that doesn't seem to know it, nor can.
Joyo's reaction to this ass power ranking. It's the edited thumbnail of it. You don't even know that's him, bro.
He gets a window. He gets a little pocket of space, and they're cooking now. Call it.
Chat, what I say in this? 4-1?
I mean,
I don't
what
even
do
know
you even
what
do?
this photo is,
You are
honest to
playing
God.
some phenomenal Rocket League, and Gentlemates have to get to this point in the tournament. They've secured their spot. They have not been slouches by any stretch of the imagination.
Ari,
You feel like
go
you're one of the
Sirs!
best in the region, and suddenly Drali treats you like there is a huge gulf between your ranks.
Yeah, just a casual ceiling musty double.
He kept he come sign my little stepbrother's shirt.
Someone said putting Vitality above SSG and Gen G is a crime.
Yeah, just casual. Maybe not the ceiling reset. Maybe not the redirect right here as
SSG.
well. Gentlemate. Well, we spoke
It's
about it
too
getting
young.
pressed earlier. This is just another evolution of KC. They're getting better and better. Seiko with a pop.
Too
Gets bumped
new.
off at Drali right here. Can Eugene respond? He's the man we're looking towards, but minute 40, Shogun. They need 3. That seems insurmountable at this point.
And if they don't get this, they're going to need 4. Games on the bounce. That just seems like so much to ask. You cannot see this team of all teams getting taken down by the reverse sweep, especially on the best of 7. Vatira going low.
I like the list, but why the hate on Twisted? They made top 8 in Birmingham.
Ari, I appreciate it, man.
Can't really make much of it.
I'm reading some of these comments. Some guy has KC, Dig, Falcons, Vitality, Furia, Mates, Twisted, Secret, GK, and NRG at 10. Okay, I'm commenting back to this kid.
Well of air dribbles far too often, where it's
literally getting blocked.
They keep seemingly timing each other. You know, every time Juice is on the ball.
They come win the major. Where does that put them in the world?
Switching this up because it is killing every single.
If Genji win the major, where does that put them in the world? I mean, I'm putting them above Genji and moving Genji down to 10.
Trust me, the next one will work.
How is Furia top 3?
Says Juicy.
They make top 4 every land, it feels like.
By your man Atto.
That's how.
He's reading him like a book.
But
Take
never
over the chance for a
getting
shot.
higher.
Instead goes high, finds the double, but Tatira underneath. Shot not on target that time.
Actually, not a bad list, thank you. Genji at 10th is rage bait.
At this point, they've got the 3-goal lead, and they're going to lock in a 3-0 lead in the series as well.
Yeah, one team's had the offense, the other team's had the goals.
Where's shop? I don't even know what this gift means.
For the road. Bot kickoff. You might give yourself at least 2 seconds to work with, but there's very few ways back into this.
Vitality hasn't won anything in 2025. SSG should be above them.
This is impossible if they're just covering it, if they're playing somewhat.
Going into LAN.
Yes!
It is the bot kickoff.
I think most would still put Vitality.
KC put the foot down. I might have called out Drali saying that I know he's the best in the world, but Vatira's look better at the moment. And Drali said, well, I'm just going to...
Falcons above Furia, fat ass. Falcons are like 30-0 with Furia.
Maybe it was just a
and you're commenting this photo.
Of who he is.
It's a bit of a privileged position to be, isn't it? Where you've got multiple players fighting for the title of best in the world in your trio.
Fuck off with your dumb shit.
You can see Vatira.
I'm glad we're having a conversation. Fury at 3 is laughable. Also, Dig is not over Vitality over one regional peak. Didn't even make top 8 at the major.
We do watch the replay. I mean, that's
okay.
That's just gold.
But you can argue that Dig's a completely different team now.
That was just absolutely gross. He's probably the
Dig top 4 and where's Twisted Minds
for that. But gentlemates, look, I mean,
Cadrelli, I make a major with 2-piece and Tarth.
You know, the big boys have said this is where the road ends.
Yeah, and again, this
I'm gonna comment back laughing.
Would have been very, very helpful to their chances of making worlds.
I'm gonna say Twisted Minds.
It is grand finals required at Raleigh to at least send them straight to the World Championship.
They can't ever beat Falcons, and Falcons literally were not even that great at the last LAN. I can't throw them in higher.
They would go into that as the favorites.
Some guy has KC, NRG, Furia, Vitality. You have Vitality at 4 even though they didn't even make top 4 at LAN? And they can't win one event online?
Get this side of the bracket.
How are you throwing them up so high?
Just, I think we pretty much automatically put in the KC prediction.
He has Twisted Minds above Gentlemates and Ultimates.
They're gonna win, but there is a team.
You see what I'm saying? It's just the worst fucking takes from these kids.
If Gentlemates can mount any sort of comeback here. Will it start with Eugene creating a solo play? We haven't seen him play out his bag of tricks just yet, but
some guy said agreed. He's throwing a picture of Catalysm.
KC's defense.
Yeah, like I said earlier on, he's getting to the ball. He's just also getting to the ball with no boost left in the tank. As well, we get a good example right there. Straight into the path of Juicy. Charlie's on his way up after a very loose touch there from Juicy. There's the demo. Eugene last one back against Vatira. And Eugene had to both jump over the top of him
I'm not gonna read
and
this
collect
guy's
the ball.
comment.
He did both.
Bit of defense, bit of patience here.
I actually think that was a good power ranking.
Takes a nice 50 to release Seiko. Maybe a bit of luck for a
I
pinch.
responded to Arrow and said SSG is too new to put them above. He resolves. Genji finished the season, and I got them hopefully making top 8 minimum. He responded, I ain't reading that essay. Literally was one sentence.
He's got low boost, but he finds the redirect into another skim. Okay, I see you, Gentlemates.
Gentlemen's reading this
Was
quite
literally
nicely.
a sentence.
Send 2 in the corner, however, so Juicy's gonna have his back turned to Atto.
Chat, you're saying get
But
off
doesn't
Twitter,
boost
you're
him, he's gonna go
working.
straight
We're
for the
watching a
car.
series that's literally
Juicy
never been a
darts
series.
around, Vatira over the top. Atto, that's a heck of an angle, and he gave it a good go.
Oh, that's a shot. You're probably expecting a passing cross, but that's the confidence of KC. They're backing themselves to create impossible shots from impossible angles. Here's Rally popping it up. Classic KC handoff. Pass plays the connection better than anyone we've seen so far. And Vati, that's a great catch. He's got a reset. He tries the musty off the bump, but doesn't quite work out that time.
Your predictions are really good, but your power rankings are shit.
They're building
I
this.
disagree.
They're pressing this blue wall closer and closer to Gentlemate's net.
The way that they've been playing this, I feel like there's a game of horse being played at the same time between Vatira and Drali. Drali currently has the best goal scored, so Vatira was trying to outdo him. As here comes Atto. He's going to keep this nice and simple. He's got too much angle on it, but Vatira's got the perfect one. Had to respect that he could, but once Atto left it, it was wide open.
Dylan, J-Tone, thank you guys for the big subs, man. When's LCQ after the major?
One mistake, Eugene just
July
has
10th.
nothing in the tank. He wants to be in net. He wants to help out Seiko, but at some point you've got to take the risk. You've got to back your teammate in to make the touch so you can get some boost. You can set up a counter attack. On that occasion, Seiko gets
Yo,
beaten.
Mystic,
Open net.
are
KC
you in
with
the chat?
first, and yo,
Stop
Juicy
commenting on
with
my
the
Twitter.
second.
We'll see how this one came across. Seiko with the quick dust and kept it simple. It is just direct Rocket League. Well, it was all that was required, though, for Gentlemates. A reasonably easy goal for them to set up. Didn't require too much.
Out of nowhere, and once again, a couple of little defensive mistakes. It was Drali and Vatira in the exact same spot. Those two seem joined at the hip at the moment. Here is Eugene. Demo creates space. One more
Pacers
touch
winning
beyond
it
the
all.
net, but he just didn't connect.
Ari, let's be
The pop-up
real.
Central won't find Juicy.
It's
He had
gonna
to
be a
dodge the demo.
fucking Rocky Balboa
Vatira goes
story.
low. There's Drali again.
I mean,
I'd love to see
Pacers
the
got the
stats
number
how
one
close these
offense
two are
versus
sitting
number one
next to
defense.
each other on the pitch. They are just all over.
Pacers and OKC have the best
But it's
record since
working
January.
for as funny as it
Pacers
was
got
earlier.
that devil
It's
magic.
twice
They do.
across.
We got a little
Gen
bullshit
G
right
got
now
a shit
going
on
our
the
way.
E-boys.
We
Justin's
do
gonna
have
pop
two
off after his
lockdown
long
defenders
hiatus.
So
in
they'll take
Nimhard
that.
and
They're happy
Neesmith.
to play that way.
Miles Turner's gonna be one of the
Yes,
highest paid
sometimes you're
centers
gonna
after this
show
season.
faces, but
Halliburton's turned into a fucking superstar in front of our eyes.
Would Draley win a major with 2 pieces of
Matherin's
carton?
having 20 off the bench. TJ McConnell.
From this angle, but he's gonna get
That
a
boy
go
can
over to
fight.
Eugene. Drali's got it covered.
I'm hoping
like
we
the
keep
pass,
it
and I like
a
the patience
series,
from Juicy.
but
They
we're
can
not
set up
favored
more
now.
attack here.
I don't think we're
It's a
gonna win,
three-man
but I
play.
hope.
Back to Juicy, incredible, but he couldn't pull the trigger.
I think everyone
He
wants to
couldn't
see
get
Shea
there in time
lose.
with
I don't
low
give a fuck.
boost, but that is the Generates offense. There's the little... You get a little taste of what they can do. There's an open net. If Juice can just fire, he's gone off the ding. Surely this time, the double ding. Into
Nice
the double
shot,
tap.
Eugene.
Eugene gets the lead.
Hey, out, no.
The top plays earlier on. Juicy hits it
I had
high,
4-1 in the
and
series
Eugene
for
says, "All right,
K-Corp."
Calibrated. We know where the goal is. Get them to
Weed, are you
jump,
trying
get
to
them
golf
respect
tonight?
The shot, and then show them why they respected him.
I haven't golfed in a couple
2-1,
days.
And Gentlemates are very close to completing step 1 of step many.
And that's the... Oh, hang on. One more time. Oh, don't tell me Juicy has to get back in time. He's had a backflip. Wow. We could have seen something there with the redirect Psycho attempt. Well, not even Psycho, just a redirect skim, but... KC, you can see how quickly they turn defense into offense.
It's always this map as well. Wasn't this?
Yeah.
It was Oli, wasn't it? On the.
Wait, why are
the
you
post?
only available so late?
Why Utopia seems to provide us with those sort of shots?
I gotta wake up early because I'm going golfing
Was it
tomorrow. I'm not trying to fucking
toxic?
sit around till fucking
Yo,
12 at
stupid
night.
Steamer with Draley on Mac a major in NA with 2-piece and Parth. This is my third
She has a
time
life,
asking.
bro. If she doesn't understand you want to spend time with a friend, that's just
situation a
fun.
couple of times, having a really.
What jersey you got on right now? Just a Caitlin Clark.
KC are just peppering right now. 30 seconds left.
I'm not
They want to
sexist.
end it in a sweep, Gentlemates. The confidence off this first game, but Eugene's in big trouble. He's on an absolute on.
No!
He's missed.
Well, Eugene tried to time him. Couldn't quite get it right, but he's happy to
Is
see
that a
him get
legit
little bit
jersey? It
wrong.
is. I bought it
16
from
seconds. One goal's the
I bought it
difference.
from like
Here
the official
comes
Pacer
Vati.
site.
Gonna go low against Eugene. In comes Drali. Backboard, but that's got some contact on it. They are running out of timer, KC. It's a reverse sweep required.
You are not reverse
Here comes
sweeping
Vatira.
this.
One
Stop
more. Atto. Oh, it was so close. but they're not going to get closer. And Gentamates are on the board.
Trust me, you don't want to play
that
me
was
if I
on,
played
though.
how
That
I
was
did
well
last
and
night.
truly on the bump came through Vati.
I mean, I wouldn't mind you
Finds a
playing good.
beautiful
Makes it
infield
more fun.
pass, but Atto just couldn't reach it.
Also, Weed, you're not
GG in
talking
the
about the
chat.
course where you
Gentamates
played a
out of
pitch and
nowhere.
putt and
KC
you were
with the
doing
first
par
goal on
threes
the
that
board.
were
We're
40
singing their
yards long,
praises.
are you?
All of a sudden, Juicy just scores. Eugene gets the next.
You're
and
not talking about you
Gentamates
doing that,
pitch it.
right? I hope to God not.
Juicy had a fantastic game. I criticized him earlier on, but that was so much better. Once he started just connecting with the ball, he was so much more dangerous because he spots angles that are awkward to deal with. It's stuff where you just hit it and you think he's just given up the ball, as we saw how he had to trek back as well.
Hey,
Very
let's
well
go,
saved
Weed.
the game for his team at that point.
You need to play
But he
full on
spots angles when
18.
You think he's given it up, and instead everyone
You'll
on
enjoy
the
it
opposing
more.
team is just going, well, actually, we've got nobody in that spot. So
Yeah, I
Gentamates
shot
are just free
Weed
to play
on
it.
stream. I shot a 75 at the fort the other day.
Do they just build off this?
That
Do
was
they
like the
find
last time
a
I've
bit of
golfed. I haven't golfed in days.
confidence? KC.
I'm probably gonna be
Start
ass.
to think about this Eugene team, about this Gentlemates lineup that could create.
Yeah, that was like with the
magic.
62 or 6300
See a few
Ts.
people in chat questioning, pondering.
I mean, we might
the
be able to do a fun
proposition
scramble
Shogun.
tonight, Weed.
The
Maybe
reversal.
mostly hoping.
Oh yeah, probably hoping.
Answer
actually.
the
It's probably-
question. Who are you? What do you want?
It is hope. It's probably still hope. It's
well, right
one
now
game.
It's hope. You win
Yeah,
this
it's-
game, it turns into belief.
One
Look
out
at
of
the dude's
four. Can they
bits.
get halfway?
Oh my god,
You
he's
send
asked
it
the
to
question
Chesterfield, it
5
turns into
times.
pandemonium.
He's donated
It is
600
an
bits.
evolution.
What is happening?
Jello.
Oh,
Yo,
he hit the
stupid
ball.
ass
Jello,
streamer.
keep
Would
that
Drawley
going.
make
Now
a
Matera
major
might
in
turn this
NA
into a
with
goal.
2 piece and
50,
part? This is
and
the
Seiko's
3rd
got
time
enough boost
asking.
just to get there.
I'd love to see us see this battle. The longest the ball has not moved in Europe on Champ Sunday.
I mean,
on
2 piece and
kickoff.
parts
Probably
are.
won it there. That's a grade 50 from Seiko.
So who would they have to outplay? They would have to outplay either Gen G, SSG.
Riley's looking for the sidewall skim, doesn't get it, but Vatira's next up.
I mean,
Yeah,
there
I
would be a
just love that about
chance.
the way KC play.
There would be a
It can be
chance.
whiff, it can
I
be a
think them and
missable
Gen
ball.
G would be
Either way,
close.
Someone else is ready to hit it. They've always got a second option.
Drawley,
Yeah,
chat,
so,
you don't
know what?
understand
I'll
how
have
good
it then,
Drawley
and
is.
they're just ready to go.
Drawley's on
He's found
Octane.
himself awkward. He has clearly
You
not
don't
happy
understand
with his
how good he
ceiling.
actually
Must be
is.
Double before Shogun.
In
Switch to the
NA,
Octane.
he would literally hit the ball round
I
to
would
top
going to be
6
a
every
video so I
event.
can clip your reaction and chats of the beam video.
NA is dog shit outside the top 4. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, not even,
Vatira
I'm
goes
like,
low.
just straight up.
Almost found the shot from his own teammates.
NA
You
is
are
so
full capping
bad
the line.
after our teams I get in. Complexity is the
Drawley
only
should get
team that's
there
like
pretty
decent
cleanly,
that
but Juicy
doesn't
has it well
fucking, that
covered.
didn't make it.
He's going to need some extra contact. You don't want Atto just running onto it.
Drawley, his space, ceiling. You're just waiting for Juicy. He says, challenge me. When are you moving? I'll bump you instead. No one to follow up though from KC. Seiko delays the flick. Eugene gets outpaced to the ball by Vatira.
Oh,
Seiko
wow.
finds a clear down the line. But Charlie was just ready. He read it like a book. Didn't find the touch though. The Gentlemates can push forward.
If I replace someone on KC, how good would it be?
Vatira. Eugene's on the ceiling.
Well, I made a
fighting.
main
Well,
event
it was
this
a good
season.
time for it, but sliced straight through his own defense.
You give me Vatira and
Vatira's on the back pass.
you give me
Atto
Vatira
over to the
and
wall, back
Drawley.
makes a good little
I
showing of
seriously think
himself.
if you put that
Over
team in
Aquadome,
NA,
what a challenge again.
we're making the major.
Casey just,
I don't give a
just
fuck.
set it up
I
and
guarantee
dare
we're
ya.
making the major.
Either this ball is going to your side of the field because you're not challenging it, or it's rifling to your field because you did.
And Eugene's getting to work. Mentioned back corner Barry. Fazen's got the signature shot. That's probably yours. The signature pot. Oh, that's a terrible 50 though. And Juicy finds the easiest goal of his life. He just, the perfect positioning. And Vati will want that one again. That's a nice assist.
Just under no circumstance did Vatira think he'd get dusted. Thought at the very least he's got the inside line. He's going to crush the challenge. There was no challenge. Although he's got the ball again. Chance to try and turn
Why are
it
you
right.
ignoring me?
Obviously,
Because you're
Drawley's trying to
asking
bump
for a
Eugene,
Steam
but
sign.
it never makes it to Eugene, who will take control of it for the time being. Atto with time, but immediately.
Bro, how many
challenged.
breadsticks did you get?
It's just defensive.
It comes with
mastermind
5,
right
bro.
now. Who can make the mistake?
I was making a power
right
tier
now,
list.
Gentlemates are surviving, but everyone's jumped and they've still got rid of it.
Yeah, they're taking 50s. Vatira backed off enough and he couldn't find the mid boost, which is why this attack just got delayed momentarily. Sometimes you need a bit of luck though. That Vatira
Share 'em?
touch
No, I'm not
honestly
sharing
finding
breadsticks.
Juicy could give
Did
them
you play the once
confidence.
tourney?
There's
I
the
didn't.
backboard read though. Eugene's low, still manages to find the touch.
I
Riley
played
off
the
to
Cash
himself.
Cup, which was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then we had the watch party this weekend.
Eugene's nearly own goal.
Where in America are you from? The
Yeah,
best
I
state of
was
all
about to
time,
say,
with the
that
best
looked a
team
lot
in the
more
Eastern
dangerous than
Conference
it actually
Final.
was. Seiko plays past one.
Indiana
Well, he's
Pacers.
not going
Go
to give him the
Stars.
satisfaction of a challenge, and Seiko on no boost actually would have been quite happy about that. Eugene, that's a heck of a skim, and it was asking too much.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the respect though. They were waiting on the backboard for the skim. Juicy, and he finds 2. Actually, you can get 3 on this.
When are you
maybe
doing your
4.
major
Viteri can
predictions?
read the
We'll
4th
probably
one.
do
Can Eugene
those,
find the jump? He's
if
faked
I
it
had
for
to guess, like in a
Seiko, who
week
was
and a half,
probably sitting
2
too
weeks.
close to him.
Because you don't want to throw it
Doesn't
up too
capitalise,
early
but
because the
still under
major's coming
90
up.
seconds left, gentlemen.
Genuine question, what makes golf fun?
I don't know if hold on's the right mindset.
Well, one, it's like, it's very tough.
80 minutes. Oh, 8 minutes.
It's
80
very tough to be
seconds
good at
away
golf.
From going over to belief.
2,
reverse sweep could be on the cards here, but it might not look like this. You can't.
2, a lot of
imagine this
chicks will
working
like you if you
for
do.
15
Right.
whole minutes. As Atto,
My whole
Eugene's
Tinder
not gonna
profile
get
is me
there.
just swinging the
Juicy's not
golf
gonna
club.
get there. Atto will make it 1 each.
What are they doing? It's a team bump, and Eugene's rotating out. He's just bumped straight into Juicy.
Yeah, that sucks.
It feels
I don't know,
like
it's fun to
game
get
2 all
outside,
over
it's fun to
again.
talk
They
to
get an
people.
easy lead through
It's a
massive
great way just to
mistake.
get away
They
from
set
all
up
the bullshit.
goal, and they give it right back.
Yeah,
Chill,
maybe being stuck
go
in your
outside,
back
nice
foot
weather.
was the smarter
If
idea,
you like
gentlemen.
sports, competitive, it's fun to
Don't
fuck
escape
around
ever
on.
again. Here comes the tear up. Juicy back into the midfield, takes out Drali as well, but Juicy's touch straight into the path of Atto. So the occasional touch that they're not quite after.
Would you be interested in a content creator one's tournament in July 1500 prize pool?
I'm not
Gonna
sure.
win it, 30 seconds left.
I honestly
Eugene
hate
with space. Does he
1v1s
look for the
nowadays,
bump? He
so
does.
probably
Seiko's
not.
already up the shot, saved by Drali.
That's why I didn't
Get
even
a
play the
golf
tournament
shot
this
and tell me
weekend.
it's not the most
Still
exhilarating
General Mates
feeling.
with the last chance. They
Thank you
won
for the
last
biddies,
crack
Carver.
at
I
this.
appreciate it, man.
20 on the clock.
There is some huge dives happening at the moment from
You're
the Germans
boring?
third
I think
man.
one's
They've
is
got to
awful,
keep getting
bro.
them right. That one's just pushed away.
I just don't
there from
enjoy it
Batira. Seiko looks to just lever it top corner. Doesn't work. Eugene
Plus in
on his
July,
way,
I'm
takes
gonna be
the 50.
taking
5 seconds, and here
I'm
comes
gonna be taking a
Drali.
couple days
The
off
last
streaming
thing
and shit. So I'm gonna be
Germans
going on
wanna
play a
say,
golf trip with some friends and
demo means
shit.
that
And then we
no
have
one
worlds
can
and
follow
stuff.
up.
So I don't want to give an
Viteri was
answer.
second man. He went for the demo instead of the passing option. Might have been better to stay middle, but they've got a chance in OT. Off the kickoff. Seiko
Does anyone
awkward,
want
Viteri
K-Corp to just
lurking.
close this out?
Let's get bumped off it. Atto's outpacing everyone at the moment, though. The Seiko with 0
Yeah, I had
boost.
4-1 in this
Has to wait.
series.
Find support by Juicy.
This would be 3 series in a
Gentlemen,
row. I get
crucial
exactly
that they
correct
win
with the
this.
game
In
count.
the previous series, Shogun, they won every single overtime. They've got to do it against the best team in the world now, though. The redirect doesn't land. The bump was on. KC pressing.
Germans just held their nerve. They did not pull the trigger early, although they've sent 2 to their own corner. One of them's getting bumped. Juicy's on his way to meet Atto.
Yeah, Carver, nowadays a lot of the content creators just kind of do their own thing, to be honest.
And Eugene is so lucky.
Careful, careful around your net, Eugene. Atto redirects. Has to land on it. Does well to find the 50. Drali's trying to find one more.
Gentlemates are
Viteri
just
backs
holding
off.
on.
Gives
It
himself
feels like
space
it's
to
a matter
attack.
of time.
Seiko, huge pre-jump. They need
I
the
appreciate
corner
that
boost.
ass, though,
Atto
Carver.
knows it, steals it off them. They're going to clamp down now. They won't be able to attack with much ferocity right now. You can see 0 attack, but that's a poor touch. Drali has to make the save.
Yeah, Juicy.
You think Justin will pop off in the major after being away so long?
Just had to take the one angle he had available to him.
I mean, I wouldn't say
Charlie's
pop
car in for
off.
instead, but they're getting in each other's way. Juicy needs the 50, and he's done enough. And Eugene happens
I
to
hope they make
just
top 8,
bounce
though.
off the side of his car.
Can they do it? Can we see belief from Gentlemates? Or
Game.
can KC call game? It's off the bar, the big dinger. Can they still follow
Game.
it up? Charlie with the double, finds the angle. Eugene finds the save. KC trying their mightiest to get this out of net, but Gentlemates have found a way out. Via Seiko, via Eugene, off the crossbar, no one to shoot.
Well, if there was just a little bit more boost on Seiko, that was probably a goal. Couldn't get the
Hey,
transition
Little
to happen
Step
quick
Bros
enough.
suck.
But now
Nice
we
name.
get to see the blue side of the field. I honestly forgot there was a blue side of the field. As we go straight back to where this match has been played. Outplay of 1. Good challenge on the second. Juicy takes the shot, and Vatira stops it.
Seiko has to be now reset. He's got the double. Block
God
is
damn,
done
what a
by
OT.
Vatira, but he's got no boost. Juicy looking to control. This is a nice set from Gentlemates. If they can keep it in this blue half, as you mentioned, We haven't really seen too much of this game.
This is also where they conceded.
This is it. They've got to keep the heat on. They've got to clamp KC right now. Juicy, reset, show us one more, finds a shot. Eugene underneath, doesn't get the 50.
KC's 50s, when they get closer to their goal line, just get stronger and stronger. They do not lose those. It's Eugene, second touch, and he's got a lot of boost to work with.
He can't get there.
AlphaKep trying to get there, infield, Juicy. Happy to see that did not have that much power. He can get back, looks for the pitch, he found it, and somehow it was red.
I have a feeling this game's going to end at 321.
Question mark. They have been too aggressive in the past. They've nearly pinched that on net. It's been redirected. Orange trail somehow. There's the block. Juicy first back. Pops it up to Eugene. He's got no boost. Just has to throw it on the backboard. Double commit KC. No one there to capitalize, and Seiko should control.
I'm fucked.
Every time Gentlemen gets something going, the ball is just launched straight.
No, that was it.
But they've managed to wrestle some control. Juicy needs to not get hit. He is taken out. Aventure's looking for another. It's such an awkward angle, and that's the only thing that was going for Gentlemates in that play.
You just see the pace on the ball right now. It's just redirects off your own backboard to defend. That's the recipe for success for both teams. Eugene takes it off Seiko. Says, I'm the man. I'll show you what I can do with this one. Gets blocked this time by Vatira.
That's such a bad shot.
Drelly has to go. It's a momentary triple commit. KC
Little Step Bro suck. Thank you for the sub.
Gentlemen need to really clean up these shots.
Lane, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
All three of their chances have been relatively weak. Well, they're getting opportunities. Eugene.
If an overtime lasted 3 hours, I don't even think anyone would want to be sitting here.
Follow this, and Seiko just cuts
3-hour overtime, the players would literally just be like crying.
And we're nearing on 2 games.
Any plans tonight? Alright, not shit. Sunday night.
Gets the shot. Juicy with the shot. Oh, game on!
Holy fuck! We got a series, folks.
Enter the stage of belief. Half the job done, and 2
Keep up the watch parties,
away
Kep Love
from reverse sweeping KC, who immediately called a timeout.
He's so tough. Who is this?
Game on. KC with 3. Gentlemates 4-6. We head to Neo Tokyo, and Farah has had enough.
Who the fuck is this?
Give me a couple of minutes. I need to speak to the team. We got
Oh, is this Archie?
I need to have a word. Well, what will he be saying after all that? I mean, KC were having the vast majority of that overtime go their way. But it's an old school.
I mean, are we being dead ass?
Players, you don't seemingly change the identity. They defended so well, and the only goal they conceded.
You gotta say I have a gorilla nose, and you take it that far.
They were attacking, and they made a bit of a whoopsie.
I mean, are we being dead ass?
So, Gentlemates, they're holding on well, and it's difficult to get the
Hey, Europe, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
And the longer an overtime goes on, Shogun, you just historically, not even historically, you just feel like KC are gonna score. You just feel like
Bro, that's not
racist.
You're literally trying to make something that's not racist.
For content, sign First Killer and NWPO and make majors that would 100% revive the scene. It would just be so much fun to watch.
So many chances.
No, Wayne, I don't. Because the amount of money those guys would want would not be worth it.
That's got to be huge for the confidence coming into Game 6. And now we're 1 away from the big dance. 1 away from another Game 7. We have to remind everyone, Shogun, last time these two played in this situation in a semi-final, it did go right to Champions Field.
Yeah, Gentlemates are really forcing their way into that conversation.
I don't know what you tried doing here, but you tried throwing my face on Joyo's, but you kept the mouth the same.
Casey this far, then yeah,
and whatever the fuck this is.
We're now 30 seconds away. We're going towards my favorite map. The only issue with Neo Tokyo is that, well, you always want one particular result, the one that sends you to Champions Field. Oh, look at Eugene. He's happy. He knows he's arrived to the big stage.
Here we go.
The big stage, but under the spotlights, he is thriving.
Yeah, this is where you can sit back and think, how good's this? Championship Sunday against
I'm right at this
KC.
Rocket League thing.
2 wins on the bounce. I'm here. I'm having fun. I'm playing the best game, the best esport on the planet. And we are 5 minutes away.
Peakley, I'm not
the
sure.
Greatest field on the planet.
I'm not watching the ones.
Champions Field. Here we go, Game 6.
We're watching the EU this weekend.
Here we go.
Way to ruin it for me right
Your
there.
prediction was wrong. It
Get
was.
yourselves into game number
I had
6.
4-1 KC.
And Ato's under a lot of pressure. What an awkward read that is. And as Juicy gets rid of one. This might be the only thing that KC regret is that they revealed their hand of this.
Give us game 7, man.
Gameplay style. And now everyone's looking and going, yeah, that's actually a good shout, really. I'm going to give that a go.
30 seconds in. It has been Gentlemen. It's a nice fake.
At this point, give us
second
7.
time he's had to cover last man. He has outpaced everyone on that occasion with low boost.
I'm kind of excited to watch Vitality versus.
What the
fuck is Eugen doing? I'm kind of excited to watch Vitality versus Dig. If Vitality beats him again, this will be like 4 in a row.
Yeah, this is not necessarily the map that is known for massive outplays and more absolute bottling. As Eugen will take over. I think Eugen, more than anything else, just wants to see less half-volley clears coming straight at him. He's had to react to so many
Dig?
of those.
Yeah. I mean, Dig will beat him like 4 in a row.
Good 50s, and that's what KC do so well.
Drawley already got off the octane.
You just got to be on your game. They're coming off a 5-minute overtime. That timeout, it looks like they've just lapsed a bit.
Drawley just flies in, plays the close 50, snags it.
Quick, way too quick. Minute in.
Nice play.
First goal, KC.
Danilo, thank you for the 7-month sub. Ting, thanks for the 5-month sub. What up, Ting?
Although I don't think we can outdo what we saw
Thanks for the love, guys.
Tira realizes he's got a bit of time. Plays to the corner, looking for bumps, and just nobody from Gentleman's was.
They've only beaten them 2 in a row. What, Dig to Vitality?
Seiko just beside him, called in, looks for the 50, and it's just behind Juicy. Now it's a race. Charlie trips him up. Vatira takes over. He's got 0 boost.
Why is this series taking so long? Because Gentleman's look good.
Will clear the lines.
So important for Gentlemen just to find one back early. There's a nice pass. Eugen needs to fire.
Oh, that could have been a lot better.
Atho's there again just to put a hand up. Gentlemen really finding opportunities, and they've just been punished down the other end. How is that open? It felt like a slow motion counter-attack, Shogun, but it's 2-0.
Seiko pushed up his 3rd man so high up.
We're going to concede the majority of their goals this series. Ball hit in the middle of the field.
Fueys, thanks for the 17 months. What up, bro?
High up on that list.
Just not sure where the rotations were on that occasion. Just a little bit slow. Maybe a kickoff goal. Eugen fires. Drally.
Fueys, thanks for the love, man.
Here is Juicy. Oh, Vatira's got a
You think Vatira's on Adderall?
Eugen's in big trouble to fake.
I don't really know, bro. Whenever I was a pro, I'm not trolling. I don't ever remember hearing about pros that were on Adderall. Ever.
Thankful for Eugen. Wants to just infield that, but no.
Like, I was in a lot of Discords and shit and would talk to a lot of them.
Oh,
and I never. Oh! Le Buffet!
Holy shit.
Slows it down, makes them look like idiots. That was actually sexy.
I would like to formally apologize on behalf of Vatira for what we just saw. Wow, that. How do you respond to that? Gentlemen don't even get much time. You can't take an in-game timeout. You've just got to sit. That just happened. And go again. And Vatira is looking to try and add to the misery. Up goes.
Oh! That could have been a goal.
So he wants a piece of the action as well. We're
That
gonna have
shot.
to change the stream. We're gonna have to put an explicit content
Fakes it.
warning on this. This is just not nice.
Yeah, this game's over.
This is not nice what we're witnessing from KC. They called a timeout and they
Half the
figured out how
COD
to play
scene
Rocket
is
League
juiced
again.
on Adderall. Yeah, Call of
the
Duty's
timeout was
like,
called. Farah had a
those
check.
guys are
I think the whole
tweaking out.
KC realized Dad's mad. He's not happy with what
I
he's
remember,
seeing. You get one back
like
here
a
from
year or
Gentlemen.
two
They've
ago,
got
Illy,
time, but they
like there was
need
a big thing going
miracle.
around of him.
What an assist
What
from
the
Vatira, and Eugen has pre-jumped his touch.
Dude,
and
Eugen is
improvised
actually
into top
a
left
beast.
bins. 2 minutes. There's
I
no
can't
time.
lie. He's actually been great.
Need some kickoffs though.
Bara,
Just
thanks for the
really
big
help
9.
them
What up,
out.
Bara? Thank you.
Nice little fake kickoff. They get control of the ball. Eugen's also got some time. Infield pass.
They
right
needed
down
that.
the middle.
That was a good
Up
chance.
goes Juicy. Can he at least keep this play alive? That's going to go straight into the corner.
Shot it right
Fizzles
at him,
away.
man.
Here's Atto. Looking to try to out
Does he have a
himself. So he
reset?
outplays.
No.
Charlie's got it to me. No, mine.
He wanted that one. He wanted another piece of the action. 3-goal lead to be game over. Still 90 seconds to find 2. It's possible. You saw the magic against NIP in the quarterfinal. They need to create that against KC here. Juicy. Double demo actually coming through. Vatira, luckily enough, for Gentlemates has no boost. But still, Rlcs looks like he's playing angry Rocket League at the moment, Shogun. He wants more goals. He wants to create a 4-1 lead and really cement their spot in the grand final.
Off the back
Damn.
Atto's on his way.
KC's gonna do it again. One thing I'm very impressed with is how consistent these guys are.
Does not help Gentlemate. It's good to see them back in the top 4.
It is very impressive.
Top 4 is about as good as it's going to
Like,
get.
they're just good for the finals every
Juicy
tournament.
Against Atto. This time he does get the outplay. Backboard.
It is very
Who's up
impressive.
Next? Seiko's got a lot of work to do in this position. Reset. And it's off the
That's a
post.
goal.
Here comes Eugene and he's shut
No.
down.
Jushi's too close to the action. It's going to be a slow touch. It's a slow solo play, and Rlcs back in time.
All right. Well, I'm not
You just
upset.
thought if there was any
I'm excited to watch
ounce of
mates
a
play at
comeback, Joker
LAN.
was
I
right there
am.
right now, but still 30 seconds.
I think this LAN coming up has potential to be the best LAN ever as far as like talent we've
Atto is
sent
determined that no
with
one's
EU and
ever
NA and
against him
stuff.
today. Eugene, power for the backboard. And Vatira presses the ball away from their side of the field. 15 seconds.
Yeah, with EU and NA.
And Carmine Corp
What
has
about it?
said that you've had your fun, but that's all you're getting. They are headed
I hate that
to yet
emote, Kinkle.
another grand
Where it's the
final.
little dumbass
And it'll
minion
be
laughing.
either Vitality or
All right,
Dignitas that they'll play
mods,
against.
go ahead, pay it out.
Little mates will have to get revenge in Rlcs. They need a top 2 for Worlds, but KC, 6 qualifiers, 6 grand finals. They're a pretty good team.
And
Because it literally reminds me of just a bunch of little ass kids laughing. Viewing, thanks for the big 17. What up, bro? Who the hell is that guy?
Goal that he managed to score.
The disrespect from Rocket League. It gave him slow poke of all things. But the timeout buff Shogun.
Damn.
We see it time and time again.
How are they this
with
good? They
team,
just
with
are.
Farah, the greatest coach in Rocket
Eugene
League. He
needs
just
some
lost
help,
the balls
man.
Back in, and they found another level. They
He says,
tightened
I
up
can't
the
fucking
defense
do this shit
and
alone.
Really made it a sure thing in that game.
I'm happy to see this though from Gentlemen. They know they did good this weekend.
Pussy.
And they made us think that this was really possible against KC.
Hey, Trigger, thanks for the 4
Just
months.
Small things to change. And there is a long time between now and the World Championship. They'll consider themselves to be front runners, even if they don't end up making it directly from Raleigh. They've got the LCQ. And they're playing phenomenal Rocket League. But KC are playing the best Rocket League at the moment. Will
All
it
right.
be the old rivals in Vitality, or is it going to be a chance for revenge against Dignitas? We'll find out after the break.
Boo, don't send us to a break. Fuck you. Hey, they don't call them clean bikes for none, am I right? God damn it. I didn't mean to play that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
Hello everyone, this is your day.
Alright, we're going back to this. Alright, we got a couple minutes.
Daily dose of internet. This plane was taking off from Taiwan when one of the pieces of the engine started to fall off.
Oh my god, dude, that's like, I feel like that's everyone's worst fear. What do you guys think would be the worst way to go out in your life? I feel like the worst way would be a plane going down knowing you're dying would be terrible. Drowning and like burning up, freezing to death would be terrible. Buried alive's a crazy one. I think freezing to death would be miserable. Oh man. Drowning got to be the worst. Drowning would be bad. I wonder if it would just close your eyes and just fucking... Oh, man, that'd be terrible. I don't know. Suffocation. Anything with suffocating is terrible, yeah.
The pilot immediately turned the plane around and made a safe emergency landing.
What the fuck? That thing is fast.
They didn't realize that it was gonna be this windy outside.
Oh, shit.
This video left me with more questions than answers.
my god! Holy fuck! Dude, it literally got like a double touch. Oh, that was sick. And he got back to
voice,
it.
This guy realized that he could match the frequency of any room that he's in.
If we sing this note, there's no resonant frequency, but if we... So, did they just ask what that noise is?
This security camera caught this police car getting struck by lightning.
Oh my god!
These construction workers were caught having fun instead of working.
Bro, anyone next to them have a road that's been getting worked on for like 4 years, literally? It's like a different part of the road every fucking like 7 months. Oh my god, there's this road next to this KFC. I swear to god, it's been getting worked on for like 3.5 years now. And it looks like no progress has been made. Every road in Michigan has potholes. Indiana's got some bad roads. They're pretty good about fixing them where I'm at, but like there's some areas that are terrible.
He bought a new golfing head cover that looks like his dog.
Holy shit, bro. I have a head cover for my driver that's like a beaver, and my dogs, I can't like take it out because my dogs go fucking crazy when they see it. Anyone see this boat and they get Dexter vibes? Me too.
I see a big school out ahead of us.
They suddenly found themselves right in the middle of a tornado.
Motherfucker, start. Dude, this whole place is...
Oh my god!
It might flip the truck. Oh!
Holy... That's why I got out the machine.
What the hell?
He saw that the piano keys were reflecting in the ceiling. They were trying to pick up the shipping container, but picked up the whole truck instead.
Oh my gosh, you fucking morons.
This baby can't decide if they want to be happy or sad.
How long till the game starts? We still have a minute.
He really let the intrusive thoughts win.
Oh shit.
I want to say this is a dumb idea, but I have no idea how this job gets done otherwise. Robot fights are pretty fun to watch.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck, it's dead!
She accidentally recorded herself
Bro, the worst part is, this guy definitely spent like fucking 5 years making this thing. Just for it to get shattered right in front of his eyes in 6 seconds.
She accidentally recorded herself saving someone from drowning.
Thank you. Thank you.
What? I'm so confused. So all the friends and shit were around? I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
It was time to show off this new car that he just won. He was trying to take care of these plants when this happened.
Oh, dude, that's a nightmare. Oh, that's where you... This is when you just quit your job. That way you don't have to fuck with it.
I really thought this cat was gonna start levitating.
That was in your hometown? What, the flower one? That's funny. Oh, great. Here we go. We need to keep working harder. We need to understand that this is all prep for the major.
Even closer, and suddenly it was about, you know, a few details here and there, and they didn't go our way. I think we could have won the fifth game, at least. Maybe not the fourth, but the fifth game with the long overtime, we could have won it. But yeah, we didn't play our best on those two games. I feel like we lost a little bit of ourselves. I mean, we're trying out a lot of things this weekend, so it makes sense for us to sometimes get lost. But we iced it up in the game 6, and that was enough, to be honest.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was going to ask you, the timeout seemed to work to bring you guys back into it. Was it just, you know, stern, hey, I'm upset with you guys, or was it just like bring it back to the roots here?
No, I'm rarely upset, if I have to be honest. Like in Rlcs, everyone is playing, you know, very focused, and they're all trying their best. So
Nito, thanks for the 2 years. Who's the fucker in the bag with PJs on?
It was just about, you know, reminding everyone how we were supposed to play.
Right.
The few changes we probably needed to make in order to win against the
Thanks, Nito.
updated version of Mate, because they kind of changed a little bit the way they were playing throughout the series.
What up, Saiska?
But yeah, like we took the lead early on in the last game, and that was enough.
So I actually want to look at the overall for Raleigh right now, because Gentlemates, they've secured that spot. We have all our teams now. I don't know if you can see the graphic if you're looking here, but these are all teams going to Raleigh. From your perspective, obviously you guys are the top dogs. Everyone's got their targets set on you. How do you feel about all the other teams here coming in? I feel like there's some really great teams going to Raleigh.
Yeah, it's looking like a pretty stacked lineup, but the way I see it is there is only a few teams that can really contend for the title. I feel like us and Dignitas in Europe, Energy and Space Station probably in North America, and Team Falcons. Outside of them, I mean, maybe Ultimates and Genji, but it's hard to say. They haven't really picked yet, but they're showing potential. But yeah, like there is a few teams here and there that can really
dude, they rank SSG high.
And yeah, like it's looking like a pretty stacked lineup for Raleigh.
We've seen Furia in the past.
Holy shit! He said the only teams they think can realistically win is KC, Dig, NRG, SSG, and Falcons. No Vitality, no Ultimates.
I mean, I feel like they're in the upset potential, but I'm having a hard time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing them actually winning an event. You know, like
fair.
Just like, you know, for example, Gentlemates, I can see them going really far, but winning the event
but not
is
the whole way.
Yeah, it's you know, it's another stretch.
Damn.
And I feel like it's a bit too far for them.
You had KC, Dig,
hey, well, the
NRG, and SSG.
Really see what will happen is to see
as
it
his
happen.
like
And right
legit
now,
teams.
I think again, you guys are probably the favorites going into that. I'm gonna let you go now.
That was actually, I like how he said that. That was a good question.
Fine, but good luck anyways.
Hopefully, we never know. You know, we lost last time, so this time around we're really trying to, you know, fix it and win it.
Hey, well, I like the constant strive for being
He also
better
said
every time.
Gen.G's
Thank
a
you so much.
50-50. I love Gen.G, and I hope they do fucking great. But I do not see them in the same tier as some of those other teams. Just straight up.
It's just so good, CJ.
Yeah, I mean, you said, what about Fury? And he said, Huria. He wasn't too concerned about the Sam #1 seed, but yeah, interesting.
It's
to
hard
see
for
a
me
few of
just
the
to
teams
jump
that he
and
rates
throw
his-
them in
his
there.
chances over there. I will note that he didn't mention Vitality as a chance. Just him and KC and Dig for Europe, but I mean they're pretty locked in at the moment. Shogun, they're a pretty good team.
Yeah, they are just phenomenal, aren't they? And this level of consistency is so difficult to achieve, especially in this game, where it feels like, as you mentioned during that cast, CJ, if you are the hunted team, it doesn't last long, especially in Rocket League. It's lasted for them, and they are now 2 events away from achieving what is the ultimate
Oh my
goal,
god, I
which
forgot
is a
about
world
that,
championship.
Nesty. Chat, holy fuck. Remember how last time the major was in EU, we kept queuing EU ranked that whole like 2 weeks? Those fuckers are all gonna be here. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to run it with Drawley.
With their chance for Worlds now, because they have to, what is it? Do they have to win it or top 2? Yeah, like that's, and even Farah said that's he doesn't know
And
if
it'll
that's
be the
possible.
start of the season.
it's
We'll
gonna
all
be
be in
tough,
each other's
but,
lobbies.
I mean, I think we saw glimpses there. That overtime.
I need to
know
start
Farrah's
grinding.
Gonna say that KC probably should have won it on his end, but that was a fantastic.
Dubber,
game from
J.
them. I
Combs,
think
thanks
that,
for the big
you
sub,
know, if they
man.
get to
Chris,
go
thank you
4-0,
so
we're
much. I
probably
appreciate it.
Thinking Shogun a little bit differently about Gentlemates after that, but the 2 games that they did win, the response coming off the 3-0
Ranked will
deficit,
actually be
they
so fun that
showed
week.
enough to say they could make a top 2 in Raleigh.
Oh, absolutely. It does feel like, as long as they just don't hit a particular team at some point on that. So they'll be looking at their Swiss performances and hoping for the best.
All right, chat.
There it
2
is.
series
2
left
more
on the
best of
day.
7s to go for our last
These are gonna be
open
good.
qualifier, in
Dignitas.
Europe and all around as we go
Vitality.
towards It's Dignitas.
This will be
versus
good.
Team Vitality. This Dignitas
Free
team
GG, you are gonna
has
get
really
farmed.
stepped it up. Vitality though coming
Let's
into
go.
this still has some people's looking at the predictions, some people's hearts.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone thinks Vitality can beat any team apart from the team at the moment, and they'll be looking to try and change that. This is pretty much their last chance to really change that narrative before it really is all on the line. For Dignitas, well, they're doing what the best teams do, and that's find form at the perfect time. A lot of our world champions are not the best team throughout the
This
entirety
should be
of the
good,
season.
chat.
If that was the case, you know,
This will be
looking at
fun to
teams like
watch.
G2 maybe last season.
Ah,
KC won it last season. No, they're not the ones that won it. BDS did because they were the best when it mattered, and Dignitas seem to be doing the exact same thing.
And there's Dignitas. CJ, they are looking so good right now, so comfortable. They've already locked everything in.
All right,
There's-
chat, we
there's
got a
nothing
couple
to fight
minutes.
for here
Let's
except
go,
for,
let's go.
you know,
Predictions,
just
top of the
that
chat.
pride showing they can do it and a little extra money.
Let's go,
but
bro.
You know that they're going to give it all because they've been looking so comfortable.
Yeah, and Jack said in the interview yesterday, they're not a team that's just going to be comfortable
Digging
with
for?
qualifying. They want to
Why
be a
don't they
team
spoon
that
feed
wins
drugs to Zen?
week
I
in,
want to
week
see
out.
the kid tweak out.
And they want to go back to back. You know
What?
what I mean? That'll just give themselves
Hunchy, thanks for the 6 months.
coming into Raleigh,
What a
coming
dumb
into the
thing
World
to type.
Championships. And I think if you're a
Violent
neutral supporter,
Panda.
you probably
Ooh,
want
whatever
Dignitas
he's
to
drinking
win
look
this.
kinda tasty.
Just based on the record that KC has.
Stizzy's been on fire.
If they were to make the grand final. So yeah, Dig in the box seat. I think they're the favourites.
Does anyone want to see Dig run it back versus KC or just me?
Looking at this Vitality lineup, you probably would be surprised that Dig are favourites against these guys.
I think you would have been surprised at how much better Dignitas have looked without needing to make any sort of personnel changes.
Yeah.
It's not even the fact that, I mean, this is me not even taking into account the first tournament of the season. That was its own
So
little
excited for the
vacuum.
major.
It's the fact that they seem to settle into, all right, well, they're a top 6 team. They're actually, okay, now they're a top 5. Wait a minute, they're a top 2 team? And it's just come from not having to make switches in the personnel, but just improving what they've got. And they've reaped the rewards for it.
Yeah, I don't know. The progressive fan vote's up, guys. Get them in there. I saw someone saying a sweep for Vitality. I don't know. I don't know if you watched Dignitas recently. I don't think there's going to be sweep on either side here. I did see the pregame excited yawn.
Where's
from
the
Stizzy
prediction
last
top
time
of the
that happened,
chat?
They won, so you better watch out.
Sorry from
Vitality.
Exotic as well. I think that this is now becoming a ritual. Like, just have a yawn.
Yeah, I will owe you guys 2
You're
wheel
all
spins
sorted.
after
It's the
this.
excited yawn. Remember that?
After this series.
It's I'm yawning all day.
And then we got the finals.
I'm on the edge of my seat because these games have been really good. Even that last one we thought was going to be a 4-0 ended up being a pretty good finish.
What's
to
your
it
prediction for
with
this one? I'll
Gentlemates.
tell you
I
guys
don't
once we
expect
start.
anything differently here. I guess the question is, CJ.
Why are all the
is
players yawning?
If
Wake the fuck up.
Vitality are to take this, I mean, what do they got to do? Because I feel like, again, Dig coming into this now, in my opinion, and I'm putting it as a prediction, are the favorites.
Predictions aren't open. They literally
just
are.
need to play
I can
like
see
the
it right
3
now.
world champions that they are. Might be a tip. I think like on paper they should be beating Dignitas. It's no question they should be the favourites, but we haven't seen it so far, which is why I'm going Dignitas. And if any of you care about our predictions, which you probably don't, myself, Stumpy, and Cole are all equal local on predictions. They've gone Vitality. I've gone Dig. So whoever loses this one will be getting pied in the face, and I'm hoping it's Colin Stumpy. So come on, Dignitas.
Refresh if it's not there.
Yeah,
Oh, so some of you have like a, it doesn't
with
pop up.
two people that are permanently picking the team that they are paid by. So I don't know. Like Shopify is not over in this region, mate. How have you fallen this far back?
I went the Rusties. It's cost me, but Dig, I think they could do it. 71% is massive. I think it's closer than that, Leaf.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good series. So make sure your eyes are on the screen because it is ready. One more best of 7 before the grand finals. The question here.
All right,
is who
folks,
gets to face
here
Carmine Corp? Is it going to be Dignitas
Split to another.
Here we go, folks. Get up, get loud, get naked. We have a big series. Why? It's not actually big, but winner goes to the grand finals. Teams are already locked for the major. Dignitas versus Vitality.
I've got Dignitas. I know I can see on the sheet that you've got the other way here.
Works. I don't know. I think it'll be tough.
You know, I liked what I saw from Vitality.
I am going to go Dig beat them last time. And I think the time before. They're on a 2-win streak against Vitality. Dig looked unbelievable yesterday. Great start for Vitality. That's what they needed.
To open the door for Monkey Moon to get the score going early.
I feel like this goes game 7,
Jack
low-key.
just getting completely caught. Backwards to the ball. He was expecting it.
If Dig play how they did yesterday, they win this series in 6.
Up on that one, and yeah, the
if not,
is the face cam after.
I got Vitality in 7.
Started the match, misread the wall bites completely.
And one thing to note, as I was looking through numbers, the average.
Fuck it, Vitality in 7. Let's get a crazy series for the culture.
By far spaces out more than any other team in Europe, while Vitality at least out of the top teams, they spend more time near each other. So
You're Delulu? Bro, I give you guys my opinions. I've gotten every series right so far today. I've gotten 2 series exactly correct and the other one game off.
Plays a factor. Last time around it worked out for Dig, but Vitality.
Sorry, I want to have a little crazy prediction.
Yeah, Vitality, I mean,
Purple, thanks for the 4 months, man. I appreciate it.
Together on the pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Zen! Zen goes up high, finds the ceiling, falls into it, the reset, dunks Stizzy.
Just muscles it through.
And apparently Jack again,
Damn.
a little bit in no man's land, didn't go to the back wall, went for the early challenge, then just flipped his his head to allow it to be a 1v1
Great
spot.
start
Zen
for
Vitality, the early lead.
You know, you mentioned.
I actually want to see Vitality win this event so they have a shitload of confidence going into the major.
I think because of 2 reasons.
That way people can like think they're gonna fucking win it or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Way before the attack's even getting started, Jack's mainly the guy doing that on the team. But they're also quite happy leaving the play and just trusting each other. You know, more than other teams in Europe. They'll just
if
go
Zen ain't in your top 5, you have the worst game knowledge. Oh, I think Zen's top 5 right now.
Vitality Monkeyman doesn't make contact, but they've had
I don't even know how he wouldn't be
in this opening game, and looking to continue that.
Like I can see minimum 2 KC players in top 5. Nupo, Zen, and then
I think a lot of people were down on them yesterday.
I don't know, probably beast mode.
Right? And K-Corp, at least
you gotta throw it like an NA player in there, hopefully. If not, fuck you.
Incredibly good. So
beast
it looks like Vitality has found their form just at the right time. And also, this is a huge match in terms of RLCS
Beast mode isn't near the top 10. Yeah, just leave the stream.
By 1 individual point.
We'll be good without you,
the
brother.
entire year for seeding. So
we need people who know Rocket League in here.
They will take control over EU2 for the full year heading into Raleigh.
That's a very big deal for them, not just in the standings, but also for their own confidence. And that's going to be a goal for Jarius. It's taken a wicked deflection.
Why is that a goal?
It was Zen,
Jarius goes up high. Oh my god, Zen just fucking... Nah, that's on Zen. Zen misread it and it skimmed all the way back. You can't blame Monkey Moon for that. I know you guys love Zen, but stop.
Jarius will take it for free. That's nice for Dignitas to get the scoring going.
Just stop.
Within 1.
Monkeyman and Zen doing a good job not to bump each other in the back corner there. Now here comes Zen with the underdog on Jack. Monkeyman with the openest net of the day.
All right.
And wow, what a setup by Zen. Immediate redemption.
Zen goes around. Jarius instantly low 50s Jack. 1v2s it for a free goal for Monkeyman.
One just went in.
Penguin, thanks for the 4 months. What up, bro?
So Zen looking good through the air so far.
And right back to that 2-goal advantage. What Vitality were able to do earlier on to eventually win quite easily against GK was utilize Monkey Moon as far forward as possible. They were really getting him up
They
front.
need it.
Looked like he was the most comfortable there. That was a good save by Monkey Moon. It's, you know, gonna need to be better than that for Dignitas. I'm sure they can produce better than that. They've had
Lucas, that is a
full array of
extremely
offensive
hot
opportunities this event so far, but yet to take a game lost. They're headed towards their first one right now.
Yeah. But it is interesting to see Vitality try and change it up, and I think they have to, right? They knew they're very likely they'll make it to Raleigh, to Worlds, but they want to be the best team in the world again, and they cannot get by K-Corp, so they got to change it up.
I would say if we're talking NRG, who's been the quietest of the season, I would say Daniel.
Love the stream.
I don't know if you guys would agree with that or not.
Different look for Vitality, and I think that is.
I would argue. I would low-key say Dan's been the most quiet this season.
Figure it out before Worlds.
And it's, you know, part of why
you could argue that Atomic's been the best player of the season with Beast Mode. Like, I could see given the week.
To always run Riot up front.
Dan's had some weeks where he's really on, but he hasn't like every week been popping off.
As they boost, they start to run low for
Bro is
Vitality.
actually
Zen dodges it
blind.
in, but
David, I'll take my
backboard
takes over
off the
yours all
crossbar.
day.
Zen was there.
A guy who's an ex-pro.
It's a decent passage of play for Dig, but it remains fruitless.
And that clock is bleeding out. Only 1 minute left. You can toss down 2. A favorable 50-50 for Vitality. Monkey Moon can
Atomic mods all of EU, not finna lie.
It's not in. The lead is still 2.
I shouldn't say former pro, current pro. A current pro who just made 9 through 12 and beat Ultimates. And was 1 minute away from a top 6.
Keeping control. You know,
Go play your little plat lobbies,
mistakes
kid.
For this Vitality team, they've had the peak ability, they've had the ability.
What'd you just type back to me? No, let me read your stupid message.
Today it's about avoiding mistakes. No! Oh, finds this through. There was a bump onto Monkey, but it nearly led to a goal for Dignitas. But now with just 20 seconds.
Bro,
left,
everyone disagrees with you. Chat, genuine question. Does anyone in here agree that they think Daniel has been the quietest of NRG this season? Just, do you, yes or no? Okay, I'm glad I already see a lot of people agree. Okay, so David, thank you.
Shut up, bitch!
Dignitas might be trying to get one more for good measure as well. Not an important goal for the overall scoreline, but just to send them a message that they're not going to give them anything for free.
I'm glad we're done.
For Vitality in their hunt for form at the right time.
And for the old folks at home, the first rule was always you keep the ball up at 0. It doesn't matter if it's 2-goal lead, 3-goal lead, you go for it. You try and get that last goal.
No, because I know how you guys are. You guys just disagree with everything.
Game across the board. It was really Zen. 2 great aerial plays. That was the main difference here. One turns into a direct goal. One turns into a great pass. So for Dignitas, they have to get in the air a little bit earlier on Zen, because if you give him that time, he's going to.
If you're putting Beast Mode has been the quietest player, just leave the stream. Okay, everyone's saying Daniel. Oh, we're 55% on all of them. Okay.
Biggest takeaway for this first game.
I'm glad. I was about to say, what the fuck?
See a whole lot of apparently rat gameplay.
Hey, David, I want to see you right now type in the chat and say, oh, I fucked up. You were actually right.
In Europe and all around the world of RocketLeague
David!
these days. So, not
David!
in the way of off-the-ball action. And not enough, I would say. But still, long series ahead of us. Dignitas, they can call that one a warm-up game. Get right back to it.
Yeah, we talk about, you know, Vitality's already played a match today, and Dignitas hasn't, and sometimes...
I know he's sitting there right now just...
Apparently Jack teams slow start to get going, so... The game 1, expected win for Vitality, I would say, because this is an incredible close match, but Dignitas slight favorites overall.
He probably thinks I'm a freak for going this far about it. I just had to prove a point.
Earlier match on the day. But can they keep it going? Dignitas woke up a little bit towards the end of the game. Now Joyce with the air dribble bump past. Is he going to pop it to the backboard? Where's the backball defense for Vitality? Is Dig?
Hell yeah, Luigi.
Everybody kind of just caged up in goal there for a moment, but Vitality did not
I spent
really have too many
260 on
dangerous
some
shots to
shit for
defend.
Brandon and I.
Yeah, it was not
Don't
too
tell him
threatening,
though.
so I think they were like, all right, you do what you got to do here.
Should be here
but
soon.
You got to watch out for Jorius because, again, yesterday was lights out. He was involved in 2.5 goals per game. So if he gets going, Vitality will be in trouble. So, but on that play, Jorius didn't do too much with it. So Vitality was happy to just sit at the goal line and wait it out.
A smart drive challenge there by Exotic, taking out the air dribbling opponent before the air dribble can even get started. Now here's a chance for him to get on the offensive end as well. Exotic down to Zen, and it's 1-0 Vitality for the second game in a row.
Exotic.
It is
going up
beautiful.
In the air early, and no one's around him. He can do whatever he wants, and he drops it down perfectly for Zen. 2 defenders. It does not matter. The pass.
Beautiful.
Perfect Zen with the finish, and Vitality keep it going.
A play we've seen multiple times from Vitality today. That drop down 1-2 pass. Exotic and Monkeyman combined with one against GK.
I mean, I had Game 7 Vitality here, but shit, man. Dig need to win this game, or we're not getting that.
They need him to be. They need him to be that World's MVP caliber Exotic.
No, we haven't, Check. It's been crazy. Hey, chat, any NHL people in here? When's the Florida series versus Oilers?
Oh, a nice beat by
I'll
Jack.
actually watch the
Completely
Stanley Cup.
It's on target, but Monkeyman, can he get there?
I want to see if McGregor can.
Ties it.
I just said McGregor. God damn it.
Straight down the middle. I don't think Zen even knew he was
Connor
there.
McDavid can win.
And I don't think Exotic did either.
Wednesday.
I think Exotic was waiting for a pass from Zen, so he wasn't downfield. Monkey Moon, no boost. He cannot catch up to it. Dignitas again.
What up, Get Big? What up, Dempsey?
So Vitality, while their offense is looking good, they've given up.
That was a charity goal? That was a weird one.
Mistakes here for free goals for Dignitas in these first 2 games.
Average Indiana hockey fan?
This is...
Dude, I won't lie. In Indiana, there's only a few schools that offer hockey. It's not like Minnesota.
And then that one is a bit more forgivable. This one would have been harsh, but Jorius hits the post, and it's the far post as well, so the ball naturally clears
It's a rematch
itself.
for the finals last year.
Trying to keep
Yeah, I
it
saw
back.
a thing once they won last year.
Well.
Florida won last year. One of the guys went up to McGregor.
And
God damn it, bro! Fuck!
That'll be the most promising thing for their fans.
That was almost opened earlier by Jorius. He did have 0 boost though, so he
Fuck.
couldn't get around on the
Why do I keep saying Connor McGregor, bro? Fuck me. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy, eh?
Goes wide.
Okay, what up, Scrambles?
Some
Some guy went up to McDavid. You gotta admit, it is fucking, it's close. You can see why I get it confused. And he was like, see you next year, pal.
Exotic versus apparently Jack. Apparently Jack decides to wait on the wall. Smart play for him, but it goes down to Zen. He cannot find that near post shot though.
Jorius.
Cap, why did my mom just look at you and
chased from behind.
just say you look attractive? Dude,
Jack
stop.
trying to set Stizzy up. He's got no boost.
Is
Jack
she
has
actually,
to just
though?
force down high and hope Jorius can cover it. That's a great save by Jorius. He did exactly that. Now here he comes down the other end. Exotic.
Oh, Jorius!
Jorius on both sides of the field. What a play!
God damn, son!
Game, and then the counter attack to drop it down. Jorius, a 2-goal swing right there to give Dignitas a 1-goal advantage.
Tell your mama I'm good right now. I'm not purring for no hot cougars.
By Jorius. Dignitas have some defending to do. And then maybe a little bit more as Monkeyman takes the
Monkeyman, get off
Jack
the
shuts him
ceiling.
down. Follow-up shot by Zen. Deflected wide by Stizzy. Exotic just taking his time as he enters the play. And this is where Dignitas, being the most spread out team at the top tier in Europe, really helps them out a little bit. It's very easy to know whose ball is which because you're not as close to each other like Vitality are.
Yeah, you expect a lot less wide open nets for Dignitas because they are.
What up, Talk?
To the random double commits that'll happen in a fast game of Rocket League when 2 players are near a ball and they both think that it's their ball. It will happen with pro teams as well, but that's why good comms are always a huge steal. Monkey Moon obviously going for that play. This almost gets dangerous. Zen will clear it out, but Monkey Moon, you know, he's used to that. Like, he knows good comms. He's one of the best players to ever play the game with his 2 world titles. So you expect them to clean it up at some point, but we have been saying that all year round, and Vitality still hasn't cleaned it up perfectly yet.
Well, that's a double commit there by Jack and Jorius. Jack does get it back down to him, and it's worked out.
All right, chat, here we go.
That's some good heads-up play by Jack. He probably heard that Jorius was up with him, and he dunks it mid, right on top of his head.
And Jorius also bumped a defender so he could land quicker with no momentum and just kind of happened to be there. So Dignitas, well, I wouldn't call that one free. It was a great pass and play, but a bit fortunate again.
Do you even watch the games?
So far, but
I've been live over 6 hours.
Yeah, they're responding well to the positions.
Okay, I just lied. Like 5.5.
Saved well by Jorius then was
because I had to restart my thing.
Contested from that range with the shot.
You think I've just been sitting here not looking?
To get the ball on target and quickly. Tries to go
Crimson Solar Penguin Elo at 2x. Thanks for the big sub, man. I appreciate it, guys. Love the stream. W. Thank you, man. Crimson, thanks as well. All right, chat. Here we go.
It's going to be a 3-1. So both teams start trading 3-1 wins as we tie this one up.
1-1.
And I think a lot of people think that this match will be close. Yes, Dignitas are small favorites, but Vitality is no slouch. Both times they played, it was a 4-2. You expect bare minimum a 4-2.
Overload. I could have saw it going both ways.
Looking pretty good, making plays where they need to, but this one goes to Dignitas.
Monkey shit is selling.
Down to Jorius was icing on the cake. But we also had the play by Exotic and Zen early on.
I did, Anomalous.
But Dignitas, they fought back, especially with that Jorius save into the counterattack. This play, again, I called it a 2-goal swing because he denied a goal and scored a goal. And guess what? They won by 2. So that was the play of the match for me.
Yeah, so it's a great shot, and not just that, but to ignore the defenders. Good advice for all of you guys watching from home. You know, we're not able, all of us, or many of us, to hit, you know, stealing shot double taps, but the concept that pros are really good at is just ignoring the defender. I mean, if you're up, like Jorius was there's no point trying to read the defender's touch. You might as well just read the miss, because if they do miss,
you don't watch anything, and then you're surprised when we say your takes are shit.
Rocket League players have a
you guys think you watch more RL than I do. I have watched every event and played in every event for the last 6 months, literally.
Done with so far.
You know that, right? I play against these guys in ranked and shit.
Even if you don't try and read the touch, it's an unforced error, right? Because there's another car on your field.
Shaden, thanks for 13 months.
Messes up exactly what you want to do, and you can't.
Even RLCS ones, Cosmic, go have fun, bro. Go make a little event in 1v1s.
Joris immediately
go have some fun, kiddo.
And this ball is spilling out. Stizzy doesn't go early. Monkey Moon beats him out with 0 boost.
Yeah, Stizzy might have been trying to bait Monkey Moon into the air and then jump and beat him, but you've got to be careful trying to do that against Monkey Moon. One of the
ones in 2025
in the game, especially with his high sensitivity settings.
You're 5 years too late.
Hard to play with. You should give it a go one day just to understand how hard it is. That's a good shot there by Exotic. Dignitas were ready for it inside the net. And then Zen with the ground double. It's blocked at the ground level by Stizzy.
But this is a half minute of
good, LO.
Vitality because
good for
of
you.
That one play by Monkey Moon, and they will continue the pressure here with Zen going up early. Stizzy with a great read, though. So Exotic will just throw it wide, and Dignitas will take over. Apparently, Jack, great dunk there. Can he follow it up with anything? He runs
so why are your takes still hot as fat fuck?
We'll clear it out.
That's the, again, good spread by Dignitas as they try to cover all angles. Oh, Stizzy's taking out the game here, though. Monkey Moon looking for a teammate in the middle, doesn't find one. Not quite on the same page, Vitality on that play. Jack now trying to muscle it through. Has the center ball open, decides to try.
Where's Beast Mode?
It's a good 50.
We want to watch Beast Mode.
Into the play once more. Jack finds a way out of the play and back in with momentum and a timely arrival. Vitality being tested here. How's the boost management doing? Will they be able to challenge early enough? Yes, they will. Monkey Moon forces for Zen.
Zen will just wrap around the corner, try and get a 50. That's all.
One's his ass and all, but the main reason you say that is because NA is so shit at one's LMAO shit.
Oh my god! No matter what it is, you guys just hate on NA because you know I'm a little bit biased.
Doesn't control it though. He decides to just throw it deep.
It doesn't matter what it is. We will never.
So Dignitas will
be enough for you guys.
A little bit of a reprieve here. Monkey Moon though.
A little bit, very. No.
On that back wall.
No, I said KC's the best team in the world. I said your next 4 teams are not that great. And finally, Patira admitted it too yesterday in his interview.
All Vitality players have stayed alive.
If you don't like that, I have receipts to show you.
You're getting those.
Do you think Vitality going to win something this year?
Improved Dignitas play style here.
Sell the team.
They've left Monkey Moon open. He finds Zen with a pre-flip shot.
And on G in full.
The passing again prioritized by Vitality and offense.
John, thank you for the
That's
7
Vitality's
months.
bread and butter. That's what you want to do against a defense that wants to spread
Jack!
holes and get those passes in there. They almost found a play there. Jorius with the shot, but all 3 defenders back. Exotic now 2v1, but he speeds ahead of the play, so Monkey Moon cannot get the demo.
NA is shit,
Zen
Pacers
will
are
keep this
shit,
line
and Texas
for
Roadhouse
Vitality
is shit.
into the corner. A little bit
You
off
just
the nose. Jorius
disrespected
gets
the 3
clear.
things I
Fair
live
to
by.
Jack. Now Hunton. What can he find? He can't.
What?
Okay. Jorius for free?
What?
Johnny?
Well, Monkey Man was in
A
the back corner,
half-field
Zen as
musty.
well. But it looks like Jack might have clipped Zen as Zen jumped
So
for
Monkey
this.
Moon thought Zen was gonna have it. Zen got
But
bumped
Jack
and didn't
just,
comment or
as
some
Zen
shit.
jumped up to intercept that, just interfered with his takeoff. Not much, but enough to force him off target.
And Monkey Moon just full trust. The demo comes out. Can Dignitas capitalize? No, Zen will turn it away. Monkey Moon trying to counterattack quickly here with Exotic. Back to Monkey Moon, back to Exotic. Throws it high. Zen, no follow-up from Vitality.
It's a good position for Vitality, though, if they could just keep this ball in the danger area. Jack with a step over in his own goal line, now goes straight down the middle. That's composure. Irritable bump pass lands. He tries to get the goalie as well. Nobody was able to catch up to the ball and help Jack out on that play. Frustrated Vitality. Try once again to respond, but that's a good defensive touch by Stizzy. Just wasting time, putting the ball safely in the back corner.
It's really going to come down to this offensive pressure. It feels like every time.
Yeah, this
Dignitas
is a
has
good
it,
series.
There's some weird fluky stuff happening that is working out for them. Obviously, Parent Jack made that happen with Zen, but Monkey Moon could have made that save as well. But it is about just getting the ball upfield, playing the
Yeah,
offensive
you are,
half,
Nick. Just
try
stop.
and force one of those mistakes to happen, and it's been working out well for Dignitas these past 2 games.
It's comfortable overhead catch by Stizzy. Frustrating Vitality again. Jack follows up to boom the ball to the backboard. With 40 seconds to go, the boost has been stolen. Not that Vitality are in a terrible position in terms of boost totals.
Bro, my
Stizzy now
stomach
with
is
the mind games in
bubbling
the
right
back
now.
corner. Exotic's backwards, but manages to get the ball to go in front of the goal harmlessly. This is the last push for Vitality. Infield it goes. Zen has hit the post. That was an uncontested shot. He needs
Zen,
to
you
hit that on target.
fucking bum.
Great pass by Monkey Moon. Zen just inches away from the shot. Can Vitality get another chance with 10 on the clock?
Up the strings, keep it up, man.
Stizzy to Zen. Zen's gonna fake it to Monkey Moon, who goes low. He gets around 1, just 1 defender left. For
I just
Dignitas.
wonder if some
Goes
people
on
are
low.
actually
Can
tilted
Exotic
whenever
beat
I
Jorius? He
say
cannot.
shit like
Jorius
that.
turns it away. Zen back to Monkey Moon.
the fuck
free
outta
flip
here,
shot
Zen.
cannot connect. Exotic keeps the ball alive.
Dude,
It's still
drop
a quarter
it.
alive. Dignitas desperately
Oh, here we
wants
go.
to- Zen to Monkey
Here we
Moon
go.
off the back
He just
wall.
got bumped into the
Stizzy
double.
clears
Stizzy's
it
got
away.
no boost
Again,
now.
Zen
Inside
keeps it
pass
alive. To
goal.
Exotic. No boost though, cannot get the shot. This should fall, and it does. Dignitas narrowly escape game 2, or game 3 to them.
That was an
Wow.
insane 0-second
Holy
sequence.
shit,
Vitality did
chap.
quite well to keep it alive that long, but they really couldn't get a direct shot at any point. Dignitas kept
Holy
putting
shit.
bodies in the way, just kept their cool, and it's timeout Vitality as they lose 2 games in a row.
Zen's not top 5 in the world.
they-
If you're typing that, you're actually
Well,
delusional.
probably won't.
Fallen
mind
says
too
keep
much
up the
not
good
having
streams.
to
Love
play
them. Thank you,
KC
man.
Today, because they don't have the best matchup against them, but it's the fact that they're now losing to someone else in Europe as well that's going to really bother Vitality. This is the stuff that keeps these players up at night, losing to not just another team
I'm
in
still
Europe, but
sticking
another
with
team in
Vitality
Europe.
in 7.
It doesn't even have any French players. I mean, what a Vitality fallen to
Timeout
here.
comes out. Zen, drink some water. There you go.
Apparently Jack, he's going to be moving upfield.
There you
Going for
go.
those
Good
bump
boy.
plays. That was the difference maker here in this game. Just barely clipping Zen, so he can't get a piece. Monkey Moon a little confused on defense as well, expecting the touch. So that was the difference in 5 minutes of play, was just that one clip onto Zen. And apparently Jack been doing it all year round. He's been ball chase mode, speed mode, one of the fastest players on the field in all of Europe throughout this entire split and season. And he just keeps doing it. He wants to be that
Ferd,
front
thank
man,
you for the
wants
4
to
months
create
sub. What up,
chaos
bro?
To allow his 2 teammates to work.
Thank you, Ferd.
And it paid off there.
And it's one of the the unsung stats.
There you go,
The
Jack.
average
Lock in.
speed is not really that important, but it does often correlate with
Is
the
Monkey
players
Moon
who are
still the
having
GOAT?
most success with this
After
play
this season's
style. You look at
performance,
North
I don't
American,
even know if I'd
Pulford
fucking have him in
as
top
the
10.
fastest player on average, and he's also landed the most demos. It makes sense because if you're going faster, more of your bumps will just be demos and not those awkward little exchanges where you both kind of just bump off each other and now nobody's having fun. Yeah, Jack's been going through opponents like butter in the
he's still the
last
GOAT.
couple of events. Vitality.
If Drawley wins a world championship
be extremely careful. If
this
Jack's in the
season,
final
he's
third,
the GOAT.
If he's chasing someone around, you need to have two back. You can't give one person the full defensive
Sperm
responsibility.
Cow, thank you for the big 15 months,
Who'd you
man.
go around Zen next since the shit ain't working out?
Goes up for it.
I mean, I don't know
Monkeyman
what they'll
can
do.
Still hang around just in case. He could be ready and jump as well if the bump does land. And it very often will with Jack on the pitch.
And if apparently Jack's upfield and you beat just one member like in that midfield, it turns into a 2v1 incredibly quickly. So Vitality has to work on trying to get those 2v1 spots. Maybe Monkey Moon's upfield going for one of those demos as well when those happen, and they can capitalize on that. But as
no way.
What the fuck? What just happened?
The pre-jump of his life. He wanted the ball. Jack says, no, I'll do you one better.
Oh my god!
Jory's well
He just
done.
had a
That
link
was
just to let you know
awesome.
that AlphaKep.
They are just improvising so well at the moment. It's
Hey,
the sidewall
congrats,
double,
Musta.
Just softly
Hope
on
it went
target.
well.
Julius with
right?
a happy little accident, pre-jumping in to slot it home. I'm not sure if Jack Shot was going to creep in or not, so it was actually good that Joyous was there.
It's like the GK strategy. Just triple commit, it works. You know, at times, why not? Here we go again.
Chat, I mean, Dig or Vitality's daddy? This is telling me everything I need to know about Vitality.
Just nowhere? I'm not really sure what he was trying to position for that.
TCG with the $5 dono. What was your favorite RLCS of all time and
Stizzy's
why?
going to double it straight into him, or maybe Stizzy's going to try and double it across.
Favorite
the goal.
RLCS series of all time?
From that angle, but yeah, wow, what a terrible start off the timeout from Vitality. It's all going wrong.
Of all
Stizzy's
time.
Looking for more mind
Do you remember
games.
when
It's mid.
NRG, this is not being
For
biased
Jack
at all,
and Stizzy to get busy.
but when NRG with Garrett and them, they picked up Turbo, they needed someone that could come in and help finish the job. And they took down Vitality.
With one there for sure. They had some bad luck earlier, but that was some good luck for
And
them.
Scrub was crying
To
and
keep
all
them in this
them,
game,
and Justin
only
and
two
Garrett
down.
are
There's still 4 minutes
screaming.
left. They get a score chance here. Exotic cannot get
That
it over
honestly
anyone.
might have been one of my
Zedman
favorites I've ever
will
watched.
take the ball, but no boost in mid,
It was
so
Game
he
7 overtime
bails out.
at a World
Monkey
Championship.
Moon clear to the side, back to Zed.
There wasn't a World Championship every 6 months, so it was harder to get. I didn't know Scrub cried. He didn't cry. I made that
Vitality
up.
have stabilized. They stopped the leaking, and now they need to get to scoring. That's been
How was that a yawn
a pretty
moment?
difficult task in the last few games. Stizzy grind to air dribble, pass then, looking to dunk past Monkeyman. Monkeyman does well, doubles it down the line after initially getting the beat on Stizzy's touch. And Joryous nearly scores going the other way. Just looks so much easier for Dignitas to create those opportunities.
Thank you for the
I just
5.
don't understand. Like Monkey Moon did so much work there to beat 2. Like,
What
on
was the
save,
last World
and no
Championship?
one's in net, and
Was that the
Vitality
last World
barely
Championship
makes the
series to
save
go to Game
afterwards. It
7?
seems like they're all a little out of position, trying to look for some boost that they just can't get. Dignitas continuing with this pressure.
I'm pretty
Looking
sure.
dominant so far in this game.
And they're finding those openings to just retreat, come back in, time the arrival as they return to the attack so well. You need to do this if you're going to play as spread out as they do.
Since then, it was 4-1, 4-0,
Otherwise you end up
4-2.
looking like there's 3 players with their own plan. Oh, somebody's got hit now. Stizzy
Bro,
with a
shitality.
tap-in
What
as
happened
it
to you
goes
guys?
Off the back corner, and Monkey Moon has completely misread the bounce.
What the fuck?
Like, and this has been the issue with Vitality. Even though, yes, they played K-Corp yesterday, it wasn't about K-Corp. It was about just the random misses by Vitality at times. The unforced errors just cannot be happening with 3 world champions on your squad. It just cannot happen. And right now,
If Dig went out today, I put them at 3rd in my power rankings. I can't edit the tweet,
looking to claim,
but I would go
the
K
#2
Corp,
team in Europe
NRG,
I mean, yeah, that was
Dig,
it wasn't just a misread.
Alts,
I mean, Monkey Moon
Falcons,
might be seeing
Vitality,
2 Rocket League
SSG,
calls right
General
now,
Mage
'cause he was
Shinji.
way off. He was in a completely different postcode, jumping up to try and get that read. This is the center ball as well. Jory will chaperone the ball clear towards Stizzy.
Oh
down the
no,
middle,
Fury
is
is
wide
3rd.
open. Of course,
My
and
bad.
it's 4-0.
I missed it.
And it's
I would
just
have
another
Fury would be 4th.
Terrible goal for Vitality to be conceding.
It's all falling apart. There's only one man back, and I think it was Exotic. Just goes to the sidewall, leaves the entire midfield open. Turns
Why
into
is
the
Fury a
easiest goal
3rd?
ever for Dignitas and Vitality.
Because they go to every
Falling
land and
apart
get
in front
top
of
4 and never can do better.
And Dignitas did not need
I could have put
Vitality
Ultimates
completely
ahead of them, but
collapsed.
Ultimates
They're
didn't win any
already
online
over the
regionals.
series, and now they're
So I moved them down
absolutely
one.
dominating. Vitality need to regain again. They were able to get a mini regain against GK earlier after GK.
Falcons are
destroyed
furious,
them
daddy.
in one of the games. I think it was game 2 in the match.
Maybe I'm the only one, but until Falcons actually win a fucking LAN, I'm done talking about them.
Vitality after a timeout. I mean, yeah, there's not really a lot of good things to write home about right now. Zen could maybe make something up, but no, Jorius will slam it clear. It was close, but not close enough. The goal's almost open again at the other end.
And you can't play Vitality like at this point. The Monkey Moon had like 20 boost. He's third man. He's got to make a play on it. They're down.
We're
4
not
with a
counting
minute 30,
FIFA
so you expect
E.
them to give up wide open
Stop.
goal here, but they haven't yet. Dignitas, great
Good
defense to
God.
keep it scoreless, and Joris trying to move it downfield. Apparently, Jack
Against
right behind
pickup
him.
teams.
Joris is trying to be a nuisance. Stizzy by
Where
himself.
England
Gonna go
lost
early.
to
Joris
South
will back him up.
Africa.
It doesn't matter. Stizzy doing it by himself. To turn it away. Apparently, Jack brings it downfield. It's all about bleeding the clock now. You're up
Oh,
4.
here we
You don't have to do
go.
anything Crazy.
Now we're bringing
But
up
it's almost
Chile.
preferred, like no more kickoffs. So let's just
What? We said our
All
team
right.
that wasn't
Like, in the middle
prepared?
of the field, it'll take a long time to score.
Oh my God.
Jorius, nothing can go wrong. for Dignitas
That was
right now.
crazy.
What a save by Jorius. He knew that he had to get a touch on that ball. There was going to be somebody tapping it in if he didn't, and he hits it off the underside of his own crossbar to clear it.
They beat a
There
stacked
can be no
French
wrong.
team.
Jorius off his own backboard. He's gonna
Vati
try
had to
and
go
set
play with Monkey
up a
Moon
teammate
and
with this
Zin,
one.
and we
Monkey
see
Moon
how
says
that's
no,
going right now.
But that is beyond game over. Vitality might get one. They do. Well, with 17 seconds left, Dignitas just have to get a hold of the ball once to confirm the win.
I feel like Jorius has earned.
If you
some
could
luck
pick
back
if
with
a
his
French
years
team
of
to
his
build
career
around
quarterfinals,
right now,
you know,
the
he's
top
had
3
a lot
players,
of
who are you
bad luck in
taking?
the
I'm
past,
going
though.
Eugen,
Like I would say, like
Zin.
game 2 and 3, they had some fortunate plays that went their way. That happens in Rocket League, but
Oh, yeah,
it just
and,
continues, but
Vati.
also they're doing it. That they're
Yeah.
making this luck happen. Dignitas will take this game. Vitality trying to get one last goal for the road. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Monkey Moon will clear it back.
Charlie,
in the zone
Atto,
half.
Vati.
And Dignitas up 3 games.
You might
to
be a
1,
dumbass.
Trying to end this one early.
Only
Yeah,
one of
super
those players
impressive
is French.
after the slow start in game 1, the warm-up game, their first game of the day.
Yeah.
They have not looked back, and Vitality not able to provide a whole lot of resistance on this one. There were mistakes, misreads in defense. And Dignitas were there to capitalize every single time. You know, that being said, Dignitas, you have to give them credit for their ability to play off of each other's touches. There's a lot of randomness in these games. Dignitas are the team who are ready to react
Yeah,
to that
Jolly's
every
Moroccan.
single time.
Atto is what,
Jorius
Belgium?
Pre-jump.
Belgian?
All planned.
Unreal.
All planned.
Yeah.
Like that's when you
Unbelievable.
spam calculated, right? Or like right after that, and then just the wide
If
open
Zin
plays,
gets a
like
perm
how-
before
and then
Worlds,
that-
they win.
So good.
Monkey was
True,
like, what
that might
can we
happen.
do?
Monkey Moon with the little mini tilt IRL and the eye roll is. that's
He
the
does get
cinema
tilted.
after Jorius booms his own crossbar.
Have
I
we
mean,
talked to Coach Casio earlier? He's like, our number one problem has to be confidence, right? And
yeah,
And they are
after
down
these
3
games,
to
it
1
feels
just like
Vitality's
that.
just down in the dumps, and it's like it's gonna be so hard to climb out of this.
it really is. But yeah, they're up against it. They're up against a great team, Dignitas, in the form of their lives. It's not just about.
I mean,
form for
what
this
even
team,
is
but the
this
best
photo?
form we've ever seen any of their players in. I guess you can maybe say Jack, Rotterdam Major, at the time winning the MVP was a pretty high for him, but they are just.
I eat
so
breadsticks on stream
in
once a
sync,
blue moon.
and
And I like the
what a
Pacers.
time to level
So
up
you're just
like
throwing
this,
a
because he
fucking
does get one early. Zen
breadstick in my
was able to
mouth.
set it up.
And we just missed a goal.
That's a promising start. Once again,
And you're
somewhat of
tagging
a
Hercules.
1-2 passing play with Zen this time.
Yeah.
Running interference on the goal line.
Yeah, that time Dignitas was just caught in rotation. 2 members going back on defense, so they couldn't block that midfield pass because it was a very deep midfield pass that's normally blockable. But Zen found the opening to redirect it on net and make some confusion happen. Exotic, great cleanup, and so Vitality needs, man. They don't have confidence, so score early, try and find a way to.
Well, my
regain
prediction's
that
looking wrong on this one.
That's good defense by Zen. Not a lot of boost. Still gets an effective touchdown field now. Exotic's starting to.
Where do you
advance the
order
ball, but he
breadsticks
can't
from?
Get past Stizzy.
My local gas
Stizzy,
station.
Not for the first time this week. Tries to go 1v3. He just gets the ball past opponents and manages
You
to
imagine?
keep such close control of it in the process.
Some pizza place.
Monkey Moon on 0. It was kind of awkward to play.
Damn, nice pass.
On 0. Stizzy, though, cannot drop it down. Vitality gets away with 1. Exotic gonna look for a clear out to Zen. Grade 50 though, so but Monkey Moon does.
Nah,
get
Little
clear.
Caesar sucks ass. Pizza tastes like cardboard.
For some breathing room, but Vitality with Zen going up the wall, throwing it off. Jorius.
You only get a Little Caesars if you're throwing a pizza party for your class. If you're a teacher.
But so far, just a little bit of a midfield game. Both sides making some small mistakes here, but nothing too threatening.
Those kids won't know the difference.
Yeah, Dignitas, they probably should have tied it. It was a tough shot for Stizzy when he did hit the bar. He needed to manage his boost perfectly to get up high enough. The warning was there.
Little Caesars is gas. Yeah, if you like cardboard.
They're, you know, hoping that Dignitas missed their chances. I think they're going to be hoping in vain over the course of the next game or 2 or maybe 3. And so far is still Vitality in the lead. Stizzy bumping Zen back into his own shot. That gives time for Jorius to cover Exotic's follow-up. Another counter-attack from Jorius.
Is Vitality the worst ever best team on paper? Yes.
Jorius, a threat.
I actually can't think of a team that I thought was going to win, like have a chance at winning everything, and they just haven't won an event, and we're the last event of the season online.
Gets that demo on Exotic to keep this play alive.
No.
Apparently Jack throws it mid. Monkey Moon's there.
Nib standard was not where these guys are at.
Just throws it deep, so Zen will get an easy clear.
M80 just stopped.
To Dignitas, and both teams just
no one had M80 going to a LAN and going to a grand final.
Refresh it, infield pass to Exotic.
Now I thought they were the type of team where they could go to a LAN and make a top 8.
Yeah, it's not a good touch by Exotic as it naturally clears itself, ending the attack rapidly. Zen's actually got a good setup here. Exotic has another try at it, but once more, Dignitas are able to turn these saves into counter-attacks. Vitality with Zen now looking.
Damn, Zen! Chill.
Jack as well. Zen is pretty consistently outplaying the Dignitas defense, but he needs some help here to get the goal. Zen denied with his own shot this time. Dignitas hold on.
Joris, another rotation goal line save. He's done a ton of those throughout this match and doing a good job of forcing those rebounds to corners or to just gain possession by himself. But here's the play out to Zen. Exotic decides to take it by himself and not go for the pass. Monkey Moon trying to do something with it, but nothing is there, so Dignitas will take over. Pass mid, doesn't have any boost. Jorius has a chance at the shot. Jack is
this needs to be a goal.
The tap down cannot hit it bottom left corner.
Well, they're denied by the crossbar earlier. Now the post comes to Vitality.
I don't know how that's not a goal.
Landed. The setup was good. The shooting from Dignitas is
Jorius wants that one back.
In game 5.
Only spinning the wheel.
2 inches away from having a 2-1 lead. Make that 3
oh my
inches
God,
away
dude, you're killing yourself.
Apparently, Jack hits it wide.
You guys should easily be tied up. We're doing 2 spins after this series.
They did work in this game. Jorius tries to advance again, running into a pretty high defensive line. Vitality ready to defend further upfield, so they don't need to rely on the post and the crossbar as much as they have. Dignitas should have absolutely put one of those chances away.
I mean, they should have put at least 2 in, right? So they should be in the lead right now, but instead, Vitality holding on, trying to bleed this clock out. Dignitas, though, is not done just yet. Bad touch there by Dig, and it'll turn into a counterattack. Jack off his back, cannot read it. Jorius, though, will get the clear. 20 on the clock, and Dignitas has to
missed
find
the bump.
It looks like they'll get
that should do
one
it.
chance at a counter-attack here. Vitality are pretty
pushed up. We're just going to keep it in now.
Exotic bangs it on target. Jorius pops it up. Jack stays in the midfield to try and chase this one down. Can't get there in time. Jorius collects the air dribble. Needs some help getting
Create the best team on paper right now.
Can't get past Exotic. It looks like he's gone mid.
I mean, it's hard to not just go with the Vitality or the K-Corp team. They're just so well-rounded.
It looks like they're going to be able to make it across the line here.
They fit well together, and they're all 3 of them are elite.
In the air.
You can't really do much better than that.
Zen does cover it. Dignitas doing a great job. They are going to get one more opportunity.
Jack off the wall, doesn't have a lot of boost, can get it midfield though. Jorius is up first. Zen backflips out of it, but Jorius
he said on paper.
Pass, but Zen read it because
I mean, you could take out, you could throw in Nupo low key if you really wanted to on for Atto, but I don't even. It's not like it would make it a better team. They fit already well.
The early goal and then just survived. It was overall a far better showing from Vitality, however.
Yep.
Dignitas shooting.
I don't even know if you'd want to do that, though.
Gone back to the Stone Age in that game. But Vitality were able to get far more possession, more pressure than in the previous few games. So definitely some promising
Justin
signs
Garrett and
for the
Squishy.
former world
Bro,
champions.
that team in 2020 was actually like good as fuck. Dude, that was
chances
5
were still
years
on Dignitas'
ago.
Side. We talked about it, 3 inches away.
Sometimes I sit here and I'm just like, where the fuck did time go, man?
The chances were
5
there for Dignitas.
years.
I think
That was when that team was like
they
actually
still
like
have
peak.
some work to do. Yes,
That was
they had
such
the
a good team.
offensive
It's crazy to see
possession, but
Justin
now it's
still
more
fucking
about
kicking it.
Let's make those
Justin
turn
still
into
made the major
something.
and worlds.
Watch out for
It's
those
crazy,
counterattacks as well out of Dignitas. So I think
Trophy,
there's still work
thank you
to be
so
done,
much for the big
but
sub.
they'll
I
be
appreciate it,
very, very
man.
pleased with
Little
that
Caesars
result,
is the
'cause that was a
shit, he
game I think
says.
Dignitas, while it didn't have
Feds, thanks for the 21 months. Cardo, thanks for the gift, man. I appreciate it.
Vitality will take it. Going to Neo Tokyo, down 3-2, trying to make the comeback.
And you know, I'd like to see Vitality attack the near post more. We're seeing Dignitas counter-attack off of shadow defense saves so many times. The swatting save to the back corner immediately turns into a wall play, either an air dribble or a clear. And I think if Vitality could just go for that near post more,
All right, here we
you're
go.
gonna get follow-ups so much more quickly.
Give us a game 7.
going
I
a bit
had
longer.
Vitality in 7. Make me look smart.
Zen getting some possession, throws it a little too deep, so Joris will just turn it away. Some demos coming out. Zen looking for 2 demos, can't get the second. Apparently Jack will just rip this one on net. Monkey Moon and Zen both jump, but Monkey Moon does make a clean save.
Holy
But
fuck,
Zen
he
will
faked it and it was
dive
just
for
so
Zen.
obvious. Bro, what is Monkey Moon doing?
And that was all because apparently Jack with the demo.
No, he
forces
fakes
Zen
his hit here like a
on the
dumbass and it causes the
with
fucking double commit.
by Vitality just opens up the door.
It's
for
actually
wide
like
open net.
frustrating. You saw it
I
coming.
mean, Monkey Moon, he's missed the catch in the back corner. Exotic saw that.
I don't know if he missed it or fucking tried faking it and going for the air dribble. It was just so like, it just was, oh my god.
Left the net open, left mid open. It's a careless defensive play once again for Vitality.
And there's apparently Jack again with that physical play, making it happen to begin this lead here that could clinch them another Grand Finals appearance versus K-Corp. Vitality desperately.
I low-key threw the whole house on.
Attempt on K-Corp. They
And he's
want to
throwing it.
eventually beat him, and here's a chance. Zen cannot get the shot in. Apparently Jack will just redirect this out, but Exotic with 30 boost in the tank gets the low 50. And apparently Jack. Can anyone drop it down? Monkey Moon to Zen.
Oh my god, how did that work?
Finds a hole to tie it up.
Oh, Stizzy thought he could turn and hit this. He didn't realize it was coming at him that quickly, and then he's panicked on the
Wow.
next go as well. Couple of back-to-back blunders by Stizzy there.
I want to see
allowing
Zen leave
back into the
Vitality.
game.
They are not going to let him
Vitality
go, bro.
needed that, as it wasn't the cleanest.
It'll
conversion by
it'll
Zen
always
either.
be, unless that contract ends or Vitality just wants to leave Rocket League. They're never just going to let him go.
Apparently Jack, awkward save, Exotic.
He's worth too much to the org.
Turns into a pass, but Monkey Moon cannot clean it up.
His
But the
pull
redirect
is
just throws
bigger
it high.
than,
Dignitas will control
like,
it into their own corner.
his
Jordan still
pull
on 0 boost.
just brings so much to your
Let's see
org.
if Exotic can do much here.
Like, when you
Loses to
think
Zen.
of
Zen with the bump. No, apparently Jack avoids
Zen, you
it
think
and
of
gets the
Vitality with him.
Vitality,
you know,
staying in the final third for a long time here. Zen with the stealing drop-down pass. It's towards Monkey Moon, who digs the post as well. He is trying to slot that one in the corner. And he's missed it, much like Dignitas did last game.
It's a good sign, though, for Vitality. Now it's offense possession with scoring chances as well. Zen, he's got a chance. The flip reset into the 50, down to Monkey Moon. All of Dignitas diving in front
Kind
of
of like
every
Vati with
single
KC,
challenge to
yeah.
kick this ball out.
Like, certain players, you just think
That's
of them with
another
them.
heavy commit to the
What
back
team
corner
is
by
Rado
Vitality
on?
in defense.
I don't
They've
even
got to
know
be
where
careful
that
here.
guy's
They're
at
creating a lot of
nowadays.
volatility near their goal, and that could end in the ball spilling mid at pace for Dignitas to follow up on. There's another
He's
heavy
still
hit
under
across the
contract with
goal
Mates. He's on the bench
by
then.
Zen. Dignitas will not mind that at all. Joris forces for his teammates behind him. Chance for Zen. Challenge well. It's good defense once more by Dignitas.
And Vitality just has
McDonald's
to be right. Let's keep
drive-thru
playing our game.
crew?
We're getting our scoring chances. We have the pressure.
Just
my
hating
front.
on a-
You can't give up the 3-1. You can't do it. The great challenge in the air by Joris, and Jack is just sitting there waiting.
What?
The
Okay,
easiest goal of the
Vitality,
night.
what the fuck?
Well, I guess the target
Exotic's on the
playstyle
far
back
right
in the
wall.
Rocket League.
Zen's going for a they're going for a mid passing play, third man to the other back man. and first man is way up on the other side. Why?
Jack punishes them.
Just
on
why?
A huge dunk by Jorius.
Oh, that's got to be so frustrating for Vitality. So
Like,
many
the
scoring
pass
opportunities,
only should
can't
have went
get
to
them.
Exotic there. He
Great
shouldn't have been
defense
up
by
there.
Dig, but desperation defense, and another one goes wide. 2 demos, though, so Zen will keep his play alive. They're going for more demos. Apparently, Jack avoids it and gets the challenge out. Dig, again, somehow get the ball out.
And the shooting's not been good enough in this game. Exotic there hitting the post. And,
Hot take, but I would consider Zen the EU first killer. His teammates are always the problem in the public eye. I mean, if you had Zen on your team, you would just feel the aura and it would make you feel nervous.
I know what you're trying to say, but you really can't say that because he won everything his first season.
Not only that,
right?
take over the overall.
And he came in and dominated.
Into Raleigh, so if they just match Vitality at Raleigh, they will get that seed going.
You're saying like within the last like 2 seasons, but you can't just leave his whole first season out where he won everything.
As we see Zen trying to do it all, but again,
you know,
there to deny and clear it deep.
I actually heard someone talk about that one night in Discord.
Lots of physical play coming out, more and more demos. Monkey Moon has
but I don't
some
think you
space.
can do it.
Tries
like
to get
that.
around one. Apparently, Jack will get the clear though, and Vitality has to be careful. Zen barely getting a touch on that. Got to be careful of their third man. Yes, you are down 1, but you still have plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah, and if they concede now, it would make the game infinitely more difficult. Yes, we'd be back at a kickoff, which can often result in a goal for someone, but Vitality have got to try and stay resolute here. We're not in the absolute last seconds quite yet. But they will be soon. Jari is with the stealing clear. Flicks it to
wow.
the backboard.
Dig are 30 seconds away from doing it again.
Sitting back, they are showing
in all honesty, both goals Vitality gave up were dog shit. First goal was Monkey Moon fucked up in the corner. The second goal they went for a third man to second man pass when first man is in the other corner.
Just keeping Vitality from getting any scoring chances in the back half.
Unless
Monkey Moon, one last opportunity, tries to get it to Zen.
Hell no.
Plays it slow for Zen, but the ball spills out to Exotic. Jorius with the clear. Zen's getting bumped out. This is it. Somehow he keeps it alive.
What?
Zen with another touch. The shot by Exotic cannot get there. Zen again will keep it up. Monkey Moon to Zen, but Zen's got no boost. He's going to go pick that up. Exotic trying to feed his teammate. Jorius off the ceiling. Just wants this to drop. It will not fall. Monkey Moon, one last chance. Another deny. Make that another chance here. Zen tries to keep it up and then finally falls, and Dignitas will get another shot at K-Corp.
Dude, it's hard to watch Vitality. Like, I'm like not trying to shit on like if you're a Vitality fan, but God, it's got to be hard to watch them.
No doubt, Dignitas.
It just feels like they're just a tier below. They're just dropping below.
Settle for third in Europe.
It's hard to watch.
Are entering the KC.
I mean, I'm telling you, they're
no
just
other
missing
team in
something
the world has been able
all
to
season.
Get into all year.
It's hard to watch.
Are set to join them. I think they need to
good job by Dig, man. They're separating themselves though. We have Dig versus KC Grand Final coming up again. Remember, last time Dig won in Game 7 against them.
Dignitas were still clearly in control.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It is K-Corp and Dignitas, but now we're going to have a great matchup.
Yeah, it is time to give you guys 2 spin the wheels.
Johnny.
This is for the 1 seed at the major. Oh, I forgot about that.
In this matchup coming up, Dignitas can take that from K-Corp. So we'll see if they can do it. Vitality will have to settle for 3rd place. But Dignitas looking to become back-to-back regional champions against the final boss, K-Corp, right after the break.
All right, chat. All right. Let's show you guys the final match we got coming up. I owe you 2 wheel spins, and then we are done for the day after this grand final. Remember, last time these teams played, Dig got the best, and this is for the 1 seed. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick piss.
2 LFG.
Yo, Sil, thanks for the big sub, man. Dexy, what up, bro? Thanks for the 19. Alright, chat, I owe you 2 spins. How long are the off seasons? Well, with the season, we're not done yet. We still have coming up. We still have 2 majors. Or we have a major and then EWC, last chance qualifier, and then Worlds. We still have a bunch of shit coming up. Alright, chat. Good luck, whatever happens. I owe you 2 wheel spins. Let's end it strong and get 2 saves. Whatever happens, I love you guys. Bye! Alright. We already had that, so I'll give you another. Five gifted! And beans! Alright, 5 gifted in beans. Wait, let me play a banger song that I haven't heard in a minute. This is not it. This one.
Please never juggle your nuts like that again. I peed white stuff everywhere.
God damn. I owe you 2 beans. What are beans? It's Bean Boozled. A kid tried saying they weren't bad and ate them on a Twitter video. And he threw up. Oh my god, booger again, dog. And stink bug. Fuck me. Alright. For those that don't know how bad these are, a guy in stream literally ate them. Ignore this photo. And tried acting like it wasn't bad. Let me just show you him doing it.
Yeah, these fucking things. I'm just gonna grab a random fucking handful. I'll do one more. I got this mix of shit. Shit tastes fucking awful. Interesting. Let's just add another for fucking dramatic effect. I taste stinky shit.
I taste stinky shit. Yeah. So, for the dudes that say they are not bad, they are awful. Glad that guy did it. All right, let's eat stink bug first. This one is literally horse shit. Oh! Oh! This is the one that makes you throw up. I taste stinky shit. I think he got stink bug. I'm not even fucking around. I need a minute.
And then it's just LAN, LCQ, and LAN. And then the 2025 season is then done. You can't get more tickets for Worlds there, but you can join us at Raleigh. So again, last time here, I want to shout it out. Well, I'll do it one more time at the end of the day. But for now, go get your tickets. Scan that QR code. Please join us. We just love hanging out and wandering around, talking to fans.
Is it true they only sold like 2,000 tickets?
Anybody that's been to a LAN, and they're going to tell you it's something else. If you've been to a concert of one of your favorite bands, you'll know that feeling. It's something super special. Everyone's there.
To put that in perspective, let me see how big at the high school stadium is where our basketball shit's played.
For your favorite team to make it, if you're a big fan of the Mates who just
Well,
qualified, you know, maybe
Roll
now is the
Pacers.
time to buy your tickets and head on over to the East Coast.
All right, well, let's start moving on here because, as I said, a grand finals is waiting for us. Dignitas and K Corp are our last matchup, and man, it should be a good one. We've seen this one.
Do you think
already
Vitality
before.
is now
Johnny,
cemented
this
above
is,
Vitality?
A rematch now of our last qualifier, and we all know how that went. We've seen the blue wall bleed.
We have a high school basketball stadium here that holds 8,400 people, to put it into perspective. And that thing will sell out like weekends for high school basketball games. Just to put that into perspective.
Would have thought that that's possible. The GK run was a flash in the pan and then back to normal. But Dignitas have really leveled up and they're looking to make that jump into S tier, in my opinion. And, you know, K Corp in the global.
All right, I'm eating this last bean and then I'm done for the day. Please, for the love of God, don't be booger. It is so bad, bro.
If you could be the best and master one mechanic in RL, what would it be?
Oh my God, that's another good one. That's pair again. Nice.
Like they are on collision course, and we were not mistaken. Here
That's
they
back-to-back
are.
boogers that are not bad.
Yeah, our pre-show bracket is perfect so far. I'll see if that continues. We had K-Corp winning this.
You
and,
could master one
very
mechanic
likely,
in
I
Rocket
think
League,
most
what
of
would
us
it
will
be?
pick K-Corp, but Dignitas, just one of those teams that hangs around, and we saw it in that last year's. I don't think it was perfect Rocket League.
Probably flip resets.
But last
throw them
Open,
over
it
people
wasn't perfect
barely.
Rocket League until they
Eat
played
beans
K-Corp
instead of
as
5
well,
gifted? No.
when then
Fuck
they
that.
really played up
You're
to
fucking
K-Corp's
dumb.
level. Like, it wasn't K-Corp playing down to their competition. Dignitas rose to that challenge, so Dignitas will try and do it again here. But K-Corp is the final boss of all of Rocket League. Everyone expects them to be in all these.
Why does it say I've never gifted in here? I've really gifted like 1,000+ subs from the watch parties.
No European team has ever won 4 regionals in a season. That even includes when we had 9 regionals. So K-Corp is looking to do
Literally,
something
in one
that no
weekend
other
alone, I
European
gifted
team has
300
ever
and
done.
some.
And Dignitas is looking to do the unthinkable, winning back-to-back versus the best team in the world.
Yeah, Johnny, that's the other thing. Is like, sure, you've done it once, but can you
mode?
do it again? I mean, there's a reason that we continue.
I feel like I've gifted at least like a couple hundred minimum.
All of our predictions behind the blue walls, because over time they've been that consistent variable when it comes to this European region.
Yeah, they have, and
all right, chat, we got a couple minutes till the grand final. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Immediately afterwards, I liked the takes I was hearing from them and seeing from them on socials. So
Cameron, thank you for the 16, man. Content, thanks for the big 4 months. I appreciate it, man.
From it's good. Somebody's finally at their level.
Jillian, Mr. BB, thank you guys for the big subs. DFs, thank you, man. I appreciate it, guys.
Their revenge in the process. These guys, they don't like losing, and luckily for them, they don't have to lose very often.
Let me make sure I have a thumb for
this. Their quota of 2 regional wins per split. They need this one to make that quota.
A progressive fan vote is live now, and I'm not gonna lie. Generally, we will see the blue wall overtake these, but I have a feeling Dignitas might.
Nameless, thanks for the 13.
It's happened before. People want to see this team.
Zeno, thanks for the 8 months sub. Shit, I keep forgetting to cancel my sub. Don't cancel, bro. You're good.
It seems like K-Corp was sitting by themselves.
What's your prediction? I'll let you know once it starts.
To Raleigh, if we can have another team at that level. But again, they have to do that here up against Blue Wall. Dignitas, I think they're ready for it. But Gibbs, I mean, what's it going to be? We talked about the offense versus the defense in your head. What wins? We saw it win last time. The offense.
I feel like Dignitas is going to have to be that pop-off potential. When there is chaos and you do get open and you have space, these players are going to have to make a play. Like, apparently Jack is going to be.
Bro, I cannot believe some guy actually made this.
Can do that. Then there's a chance. But K-Corp just rotates so well. They don't get demoed that often. It's going to be very, very difficult for Dignitas to pull it off again. They did it last time.
Hey, Quad dropping the 5 bomb. Quad, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate the love today.
To get that regional win.
I was gonna say, Johnny, if there's anyone on the desk
Thank you,
that
Quad.
might go dig,
Stop
I feel
showing
like
us
it might
you
be Gibbs
kissing
because he's been
kids.
on this team for a while.
That's
but
not a
even if
kid.
he's not, I imagine you aren't either.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm going KC. You know, sticking with actually just the bracket we joint predicted at the start of the day.
Some guy
so far,
said
it worked out pretty well. So gonna go. KC,
some guy said,
revenge,
wear the merch for the first time. Got a flat tire within 20 minutes. Wear at your own risk.
Yeah, I can't break it either. If it happens again here, then yeah, my predictions will be thrown into skew going forward. If this happens to
what, you guys don't like seeing me kiss people? How about me and Justin?
K-Corp on the pick just through numbers. Hey, I had a feeling. I'm not gonna lie. I had a feeling that Dignitas might win the fans' hearts.
Bro,
right
chat, did you guys see the little Step Bros Adidas
If you could
polo?
replace someone on any
It actually
RL
turned
team
out
ever,
fire.
who would it be?
Look at the logo on that. It actually turned out really nice. It's stitched and shit. That thing's actually sick.
Before we hit LAN and then Worlds, Dignitas versus K-Corp. Is K-Corp inevitable, or can Dignitas do it again?
Exclamation merch. Here we go! The last series of the online split for EU. We have Dignitas versus K-Corp, the rematch we all wanted.
How about that?
K-Corp storming through to the finals again. And they find themselves up against Dignitas again. Dignitas just took down Vitality in 4-2 fashion. Last time these teams played 2 weeks ago, Dig won in Game 7. Winner of this gets 1 seed going into the major. Are you ready? Also, if you're on the YouTube right now and you're watching this, drop a comment back. Who do you think's the best team in the world? Is it K-Corp, Dig,
a team that it looks
Let's
like,
go.
You know, one of the only teams
You like
that
that,
can
Ari?
take down KC.
This is actually a big series. Winner gets 1 seed.
Last event, open 5 was to Dig, and open 6 go Dig's way as well. Joris, he wants a double reset to keep
I am
himself
gonna
to
go.
They are
Dig have been
confident.
looking great, man.
You talk as well, Shogun,
Can
about
they win
playing the
again
most
over
recent
K-Corp?
semi-final.
K-Corp
Obviously, that
just
was
shit
Dignitas,
on
but
Gentlemates.
Perhaps they are warmed up going into game 1.
Yeah, there's always the chat between, is it a warm-up, is it tiring? They won't care whatsoever. They're all about trying to get the win. Jorius is all over them at the moment. And for a player that has been around for as long as he has been,
I'm going
he
4-2
seems
K-Corp.
so renewed in his
4-2
energies in
K-Corp.
this game. I was like, you know, when he joined onto the scene, there was such high hopes for him, and he never.
I don't know though,
quite
man.
reached
If Dig win this
last
series
few months,
again,
Jorius has been
I seriously
that guy
think they
for
might
this
have a
team.
chance
He's
at the
Jack.
fucking major to go on and win it all. With how good they've been. If this is consistently, if they're winning back to back,
I think
you
Joris,
have to.
his
You have to
colours
put him in there.
were lowered, I'd say, when he joined Madian. Obviously,
What up, Ball?
went over to North America.
If
but
Dig win this today, they
holy
could win
bias, when
Worlds.
he joined the
All right,
OCE
calm down,
boys
calm down,
on
calm
the
down.
Chiefs, and the Great White was born. It really raised his international stocks. They actually took down Gentlemates on that occasion a couple of times.
Good
It's a
save
great
by
shot.
Jack.
Even better save. Dig able to keep it out. For now, keep the scores tied at 0-0, but KC are pressing here. Here we go, Vatira reset. Jack with another save, but they're low boost.
This is the one thing that Dignitas did last time that really threw Casey off, is that Casey find the demos against everybody, except this team. They come so close.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing a different team win Worlds. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing Vati win Worlds. It'd be cool seeing him get his first in Atto. I don't really care who wins.
No real issues.
Call me a hater, but I don't want to see Vitality
The
win.
close double instead. It's rolled up.
Someone
the
had to
wall.
say it.
Still, it's been KC with the majority of the offense. You do know how quickly D can turn things around. Atto with space. Creates the 50. Oh, it's another double credit to Trailing Ventura combo again, Shogun. They played this in the semi-final. They're back in action.
Hey, Ball, don't lie. Thanks. Uh-oh.
Backboard, and it's not quite enough. He couldn't get over the
Damn! Nice angle out of Drawley. And then get on the board first. Fonty goes up high, uses dodge, hits it to the side. That's a crazy angle, by the way.
Charlie, no flip. Had to use the
That's
fast
not easy.
aerial double jump.
Ball, don't lie. Bringing the love today. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, thanks again for the 5 bomb as well. I appreciate it, guys. The only thing that I hope for this year at Worlds is I hope we get a EU team versus some other region. Whether it's like NA, Furia, or SAM or some shit.
We're going to be slow. We're not going to be able to do what we want.
Charlie on ball. Oh, that's a nice what's it done? 0 boost still. The double wave dash to pop it around 2.
Because the land
won't be as effective as you'd like, but
it's obviously going to be very heavily favored towards the fringe
things that these
with the
guys
crowd.
can do these days with minimal boost or 0 boost to the tank. Charlie is he's playing hopscotch on the ball, and he's absolutely got the Dig defenders in
Great
spin.
pop around, sets up his teammate. Jack's there though.
Boost. Didn't know he could do that with 0. Popped a wheelie at one point just to control the ball a little bit further. Jorius immediately challenged. There's very little boost at the moment, and they're going to be let away with it. Here comes Jack.
That's a bad shot.
Vatira quite easily has that one covered. 1 goal difference as we head in towards the final minute of the game. Is it about to
Look at Vati!
Sits downfield, grabs the corner boost. Atto throws it on net.
Woo!
Back post.
That looked clean in like normal speed. Slowed down, didn't do it justice.
Looking like they're out for revenge here.
And that's the reason why no one can look at this and say, oh,
hey,
okay,
thanks, Ball.
It doesn't mean anything.
I've been happy watching, man.
This is all about being
Barry, thanks for the 7 months. What up, Barry? Thanks for the love, bro.
For the rest of the season for these teams. You need that momentum.
Yes, Hofflin. Thank you for the big 5, man. I appreciate it, Hofflin. Thanks for watching stuff, bro. I appreciate it.
They want to play every tournament. They want to win every tournament. They're not
Thanks
just
for all the love day, guys.
Be complacent with qualifying for major, qualifying for the World Championship.
That's a bad free jump.
They want to go back to back, Jorius.
So is Dig the second best EU team? Yes.
You just know how competitive Vatira is. He wants to win. He doesn't like to lose. So when he gets a chance at revenge, they're going to make it count.
Well, so far, this has been incredibly well controlled from KC. Doing everything.
Oh, I would love an NA team to win. Worlds. It would literally make my. I would love it.
Dignitas not clicking the way that they typically would.
What up, DC?
At the same time, it was worse than this when we saw these two
Have Dig
teams
played
play 2
mates?
weeks ago. Game 1 was a
I think
thrashing
everyone in
from
here with a
KC,
straight
and
face,
then
like, we
Dignitas
can all
figured it
agree
out.
that
Dignitas
right
might
now,
look at it and just go, "That wasn't as bad as
the
last
ratings
time.
in
We're a good
EU
spot."
go
Glass
KC,
half full
Dig,
stars, but KC are going to take it to
and
her
then
every
that
day of the week.
3-4, it's kind of
Looking
up in the air.
Fantastic so far on Champ Sunday.
Chat, who would you rate higher? Damn. Who would you take higher, Vitality or Gentlemates?
Everything for momentum going into their next game.
I feel like Vitality are kind of like on a down slope, and Mates are on an up slope. But obviously, you hear Zen and Monkey Moon them, and you think more.
He scored that. 1-0 to KC. Yeah, they don't.
God damn it, bro! This kid cannot keep winning.
Yeah, 1-0. Well, 1-0 down.
Charlie is quite literally looking
It's
down
low-key
his nose
frustrating.
at that goal. He really could not care less.
I don't know, if I'm Dignitas off that last little play, I'm thinking, oh, let's get into the next game. Forget about a timeout. I want to hop straight in, use that momentum. It was still 7 shots to 6, so that's a big metric.
Dimmy with the $5 dono. Vitality sucks ass. They mostly rely on Zen to create stuff for them. I mean, I'm not denying that. But Monkey Moon right now is the go to Rocket League, right?
It did look heavily KC
Exotic
sided,
sometimes really starts popping off.
Sign for Dig.
I think Dignitas though just couldn't really get the ball under control. I'm fairly certain a lot of those shots would just be.
Probably looked like he was getting a
and it just
massage.
so happens to be on target, but it wasn't really all that threatening to KC, who, yeah, I mean, they're playing very, very well at the moment. And it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're double committing, does it? They're just so fast. They read each other so well. It might matter a little bit more, but Dignitas got to find 2 more gears worth of pace in order to capitalize on anything.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Rlcs and Vatira, it feels like they've morphed into one person, but it's working. You know, they're double committing, but they're also combining up front.
Yeah, ball don't lie. The last N18 to win a world championship was 2019.
Just that little glimmer at the end there for Dig, game 1. I do like seeing that, and they can bring confidence going into this to tie it up.
The same way they were getting a lot of their opportunities 2 weeks ago as well. It's just leaving somebody downfield, so getting success in the same manner will give them a decent amount of confidence. As that's just dropping almost there. This is going to make sure of it.
All right, big goal.
Did not trust the crossbar, and he was right to have trust
They can't go down 2. They need to keep going game for game with these guys.
50 from apparently Jack. There
Good
is
50 by
zero
Jack, though.
doubts
Stacey
about
dunks
that
him.
being offensive third. He's showing the aggression. Just hit it with pace. And, well, we mentioned that last goal. It may mean nothing for game 1, but it could mean everything going into game 2.
Back down again, Rlcs. Oh, that's a lot to work with. And he quickly decides that one's not going to work out for him. Stizzy, he's done all of that. And I think he really wanted somebody to challenge
tough
him
read.
to play them. Oh, it's a big misread. Rlcs has caused the
It's a tough read. He expects to hit it, but that's not easy. He has to jump up to the back wall and it pops out. He's low on boost. Is there a tiebreaker? No. All the teams are confirmed.
Jump in time. Fingers might be a bit cold,
Mates
or a Dig
clutched up today. Vitality got in with their win over GK. And Dig and K-Corp are fighting for the 1 seed.
I think this has now scored 3 goals in what is effectively 40 seconds of gameplay. We include the last one. Nice touch there from Jorius. Zero looking to try and bump Jack. Rlcs trying to put that last
Chat,
ball
who
behind
does
him
the
and
EU
magic
1
for his
seed
team.
get to
They're
play
gonna get at the
against
moment.
versus
This game
the
has
2
gone pretty
seed?
horribly to this point. Stizzy avoid Vatira and get the ball. He accomplishes both.
We saw in the semi-final against Gentlemates for KC, they are susceptible to a bit of momentum. That happened when KC were 3-0 up.
EU2 has to play against Ultimates. Oh, this is actually kind of a big match.
Dig have turned it around in 1 game. And pretty much less than 1 game. We saw in
Oh,
that
wait, I
final
just got...
goal
Oh,
showing.
so EU2
They
seed
can
has
get
to
on
play
a run here,
Ultimates.
Dig. They can
And
certainly put the heat on
EU1...
Well, so far, we are following the exact
I don't know.
same
I don't know if I
script
just got lied
from,
to.
the last time
So
these two faced in
EU1 has to
finals.
play
All right, well, we've got a bit of
EU4.
difference. And it's,
So if
it's
you
kind
win
of
this, you
misplaced.
are playing
Really
against
starting
Mates.
to litter this series. Jack's just overplayed it.
Yeah, that's poor. That's poor from Jack. He went for a reset off the roof and thought he'd just catch it with an air dribble, but it's easy to say in hindsight, but it is a risky play still. He could have just popped it across.
EU2 plays NA4.
He went the solo instead and gives him a free goal.
Finally, a bit of momentum going back
Both
towards
these
KC.
teams sweep
Rlcs
ultimates.
only can collect the ball, but he can air dribble it.
Okay, maybe
Jack on the
KC,
follow-up.
but
Riley's just not clicked
Dig,
just
I'm
yet in this
still.
game.
I need to see them on land,
Really
prove it a little
struggling
bit
with
more.
his plays. Good
Chill.
bump. Here comes Vatira, backboard. He's under pressure.
Also,
Next up is Drali.
for those that are
Not
like
to try and take
thinking
any
this
unnecessary
is gonna
risks.
fully translate over to
Not wanting back
land,
down by two. Stizzy's got to avoid
you need to
Vatira.
understand that
And now
land
here
isn't
comes
for
Atto,
like
it's just
another
too
what,
much.
3 weeks.
He's still got chances, can bump everyone on the line, but Jack's
So,
first on the scene, shot
you know,
wide,
teams are gonna
Joris
cool
very
down a
clear.
little
Down to
bit.
Jack,
Some
if it's
teams
on
might get a little bit
Vatira.
better.
Had to get 2 on it. That's a huge touch from him. Certainly just
Bro, that
relieves the
stink bug
pressure
bean
that
is
Dig were
still
looking for
fucking
the
with him.
counter attack. Corner now, free shot, double boost grab instead. 50 comes through, Joris low boost. Vatira waits down the line. And Carmine Corp looking
When
to
are you doing
tie
major
this up.
predictions?
Half the
Not
game
for a
to
couple
go.
weeks. 'Cause we throw it up like the week before.
Dignitas well and truly in the box seat, but we know how quickly this KC team can turn it around.
KC are still looking for those demos on the third man. Again, it's a game that Dignitas are happy to play with them because they'll just launch first.
How did
man.
Dig win
And
against
they'll do the exact
Vitality?
same thing. Have a target man down the field. When you are
I just joined.
so high up on
They
the
just straight
press,
up were better than them.
anything goes wrong in your offense,
They beat them like 3
completely
times in a
caught.
row.
So both teams happy to play with fire. Drali back in midfield. Steezy's low. Wanted to give that to Joris, but Joris didn't have a path in. In comes Atto.
Here's the thing about
Nearly
those
backboard
these
double.
lands,
Instead
bro,
he's
that
gonna
makes
settle
them
for the
so
50.
fun to watch.
Vatira back down and
Okay.
Joris with the post clears
Is like realistically, do you guys see Dig being the type of team in this land Swiss that they're gonna go 3-0?
They are clamping.
I personally don't have them going 3-0. I can tell you that right now.
It's Drali again. He's going the direct approach.
I have them like a 3-1 type team as of now if they play how they've been.
Beautiful double from Stizzy.
But the thing is, it's like, let's say you go to your matchup, you know, you're 3-1, you're like 2-1, right? Some of those matchups, bro, you can get fucked. Like, you can get a fucking Furia or a fucking, you know, a Falcons or Ultimates or a team that's just playing good. Or NRG might lose and drop, and then they play them. Or yeah, like there are teams that, and the next thing you know, you're 2-2. Lands can be very random.
Jack clears long and Drali against Jack over towards the sides.
I love how you guys are saying Ultimates LMAO when they just got top 2 at the last
on his
land.
bonnet, let Jack come across.
It's
and
so
find
bad.
the clear, just baiting KC in. Using each other, but it's a great chance. Atto too quick. No one up from Dig. We got a tie ball game.
Atto top right. Shit. Bonti goes off the wall. Bumps one. Atto's up before Stizzy can think.
Manpower back, didn't have the
Nice play, man.
defense.
JD, thanks for the 23, says let's go Dig. Thanks, JD.
KC have got this one back in their hands, and if they keep playing the way they are, should be a matter of time before they get the win.
Ultimates look bad during opens though. I mean, they made the grand finals and shit. They just can't win a regional. But to be fair, the very first split, they did the same thing. They never could fucking win. And then they go to land and they just fucking found a whole nother footing. They played good and everything in front of the crowd.
20 seconds. Do we find an overtime? Joris low boost. Jack confident pre-jump and finds his teammate Joris, scoops up the 100. Final 10 seconds. Any late magic here? It's a good 50. Stizzy has to take it up the wall. Atto looking to hang on. Jack's already pre-jumped. Joris, this is your time. A bit of magic. Can't make the touch work. I think both teams will take an overtime right now.
I've never seen somebody want a musty flick more.
Hate to say it, but Dig need it, man.
Didn't line
They
up
need
for
it.
him. Ended up just scooping it away.
These
Here's
type of
Drali.
elite
And yeah,
teams
Joris
like
knows
this, you
he's
just
gotta get
cannot
there because
dig
Drali's
yourself
starting
a
to
bigger
cook
hole.
up. Here is Joris. Oh, unintended
You
pass
gotta
on
go
Stizzy,
game
but
for
he'll
game.
take it. As Vatira there early, off the wall. He's got Atto in support. Can he get the ball over to him? Does he need him? As he almost managed to use the obvious infield as his own weapon to turn it straight in.
Dignitas playing a lot of defense. Double
Oh
demo
my
as
God.
well. It's a big mistake on the
Oh
goal.
my
I think
goodness.
They've overthought the play, but Atto with the dunk, with the follow. KC take the second.
Well, Stizzy just came out.
I mean, I don't know why Stizzy, was he getting bumped or something? Why is he coming out from the side of the goal like that?
Through that wall as the attacking player. And Stizzy just got it a little bit wrong, put it straight back into his path. And Dignitas see a 2-goal lead evaporate.
Oh my God, bruh. Everyone's
That's
just
a
aura
tough one.
farming.
That's a really tough one. Obviously, he wouldn't. He'd prefer not to be on the sidewall in the post, but he was dodging a demo, found himself in that spot, and He's just accidentally blocked it straight back into the path of Atto. But what a performance individually. I mean, we've talked about Rlcs, we talked about Vatira, this split in particular, but that game, hat trick from Atto, sub 200 points from his teammates. He did everything.
When Atto is playing that level of direct, he is so hard to play against. We saw it for the first goal, just how quick that was. This one, I mean, he's just straight there. Atto does not play as if something's going to go wrong for his team.
All right,
he's
chat.
Always taking the positive angle.
Did call a timeout.
Wins so many 50s in situations, it works out well for him.
And I don't blame him. You can't lose this next game.
You mentioned the script going in a similar manner as Open 5 here in Europe, but KC, it was Atto, as we mentioned, turning it around, and it's close. You know, Dig probably playing the better game. Game 1, they have more shots. Game 2, just making a couple of little mistakes here and there, but you've got to give credit to KC. They're putting the foot down. It's on Panda now with the timeout called by Dignitas.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be one person that'll be quite happy with Atto's performance, and that's the guy on the screen right now. Rlcs didn't have the best start to that one. It was his mistake off the backboard that kind of opened up the gaps. Dignitas and Jack will be wishing that they had that one goal extra to work with after taking on that much KC offense to the end of regulation time. That's the levels that we're working with. Any mistake, and it will be turned on your goal. As Dignitas look for the answers.
All right. See if Jory is APAC and Stizzy can turn it around, man.
Every time we've looked at
Close
Rlcs, who we
games.
consider the best player in the world, he
tough.
looks asleep. He's very, very cool, calm, and collected type of operator. But why wouldn't you be in this position? Grand final, 2-0 up, perfect possible start.
Why is everyone trying to be ScriptKep now?
I still think
What,
Dig can turn it
scribbles with
around.
the
And we saw glimpses in that game. We saw glimpses at the
meditation?
end of the first game. They just need a 5-minute performance.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, there's definitely
Did call a timeout.
right
Let's
there.
see
Just
if
putting
it's
that
gonna
all
work.
together, playing free-flowing Rocket
Bro,
League is the
I
only
just
way
thought
you
of
can play
something.
against KC.
So you guys know how I leave the
assume
reruns
that they're gonna
on?
beat you to the
I
ball.
randomly
Yeah,
like
they tend
clicked
to.
in on it
Have to play very
like in the morning
positively.
when I was making sure it was still on.
Get the results to go with it. Atto
Some
double.
jackass, his name
Could
started with
have
like B, it was like
Put
Bat
reset
or
uses for the
something.
wave
I don't know
dash.
what his name was. This dude had
Backboard Joris,
like
not the best touch.
600
Vatira
messages in
always
here, and he's
denied by
typing in
Jack.
here. He's like, I can't
But it's
stand
still
watching
getting
this
the
guy.
attack.
Some
They're
guy's like,
causing
why are you
their own
watching
from
this?
some slight
He's like,
mistouches.
I just need the drops, but I just watch on mute if I ever do. It's like, what a terrible thing to say. The guy's got like 500 plus messages, I look.
Can't wait for FK to win this major.
It's like, what the fuck?
Had an opening. They completely faked them out there. KC's offense, and they've still got a chance with the demo.
Oh my
And this
God,
time,
what a
Vaki
shot.
don't miss 1-0.
How was this one being set beforehand? That it was the
Jory
defense
lets
of
the
KC
50 get
versus
away
the
from him.
offense of
Atto
Dignitas.
gets a demo on APAC. Beautiful shot out of Vatira.
KC are all over them.
Yeah. Flip that script on its head. Farah mentioned the new playstyle from KC with
Like, the guy was just straight up
plenty of
lying.
double commits, particularly from Vatira and Rlcs.
And you knew he
Could
was.
be
He
the
had so
new
many fucking
playstyle, but
messages.
it's working out because this offense
No, it
is
wasn't O-bag. It
ridiculous
started
right
with a
now.
B.
Look at him.
I'd
Look
have
at
to
him
see
go
it to
Atto
know.
with a close double this time. Jorius goes up. Seen that before.
I think we're starting to learn. Never say Vatira is defensive. He takes that personally. One of the big insults towards his gameplay.
No, it's not.
Looking for the
I haven't
wrist
seen
off the
the time.
backboard. You actually had the angle as well. So
I've been
he
looking
needed
today.
to be
If I
there.
saw it, I would have said something.
Atto.
Dragon, thanks for the 9 months sub. What up,
better
bro?
already.
Double, he's skimmed it, perhaps too
Thank
far,
you, man, for
but
the
he
big
was
9. He's had a big old baby.
backboard defense
Goat
from
fan
Dig.
says,
Know how defensive they're
can't
gonna
wait for
sit.
first killer to win this major.
Rlcs empties well, feels his tank from
Bro,
95
I
to
mean,
100
if you're a
with that
first
corner
killer
boost.
fan, you gotta be
Bit of
heartbroken.
overfill there, Vatira.
It's been tough,
The
man.
midfield challenge.
They've been
This
so
is
close so many
probably
times.
the first time we've seen the blue half of this
Let's go,
game.
Berg.
Shogun, it's a rare sight.
Yeah, KC have started a couple of more pre-jumps as well. They're starting to really look comfortable.
Why did I get a note at 8 a.m. and wake me up?
More than
Because I
anything
had to
else, they need
restart my
KC
stream.
To play the defensive option
I had a rerun on
more
for
often
drops.
because right now they are getting dusted to so much. Big chance, really. As Rlcs calls that he's going to take it.
Do you think
And then
Ultimates
realizes,
are a
oh,
better
well,
LAN
actually,
team
the
than
boost
All
is
My
there.
Team?
Vatira, actually,
I mean, there's
that's
definitely
all yours
players
all
that
the
like
time,
feel
my
like they
friends.
play better in front of
That's
crowds.
the advantage of sitting so close
They
to
play
each
with
other.
the
They're
energy
just
and
ready
shit.
if one
I mean, I'm
plays
sure
off,
some
but
of
if
you
one
guys
plays
for your
low on
sporting
boost,
events have played in front of
easily
crowds
take
and
over.
shit, and it
As
honestly
Jack
like
goes
makes
low
you
to low
more
fakes,
fucking
I like the
energetic
change
and
up
shit.
of pace. Atto
It's
first
a
on the
thing.
scene though, finds 2. If he finds 3, they're in big trouble. Vatira, can he rip a shot on? He's going to go corner read double.
Okay.
Doesn't quite get the skim that he wanted, but he's feeling it.
Yeah, might be a bit overly confident, so we just assume that that's going to be plan A. It's usually the, okay, we've got
Would you argue that Radisson is better than First Killer? I hope to God you literally did not just type that with a straight face.
Avoid demos, he might have the angle, and well, he certainly gave it a good chance. Back into the midfield, Drali to Vati. They kind of get in each other's way. And Jack will clear to the sides. This has actually got
I
that
would
time to
love
work
to
with.
know,
He needs to put
Arrow,
something
what
together.
your
Shit,
face
Vatira's
looked
already
like
on. There was a
while you were
pre-jump.
typing that.
Yeah, I like the recognition from Stizzy. He saw that he had space, didn't just blast it downfield, but see how
I know
quickly
right
Vatira
now
can
you're
close the
chuckling
gap.
at my
Finds the
response.
challenge. Speaking of challenges,
I
apparently
know
Jack
damn
showing
well,
the
Arrow,
aggression
be
still,
real. Were you
boosting the
chuckling
front
like
path. The bump
like
plays
typing
have
that
been
of
a
how I was
feature for
reading
Jack,
it?
but not so far this series, and they're in a little bit of trouble in defense. Everyone front post, but you see Atto not willing to strike. He's playing the slow game, trying to keep Dig pinned.
The difference has been is that last time they could avoid the demos
One got a
because they were
chip.
still playing at a decent amount of
Just
pace.
stop.
This time, they're stuck on the back line. And when you're playing back
People,
line defense,
even if
your cars are slow,
Rado,
you really
if
don't have
First
that many
Killer
options.
never wins a
It's
land,
easier to be
people
found by
will
a down
remember
player.
First Killer.
You already see
You're
the
not gonna
Sheriff's
remember
still looking for
Radisson
more.
in a
Atto
year.
might have actually opened
I'm
up some
sorry.
space. And
Alright,
Atto's
someone had to
playing
say.
some brilliant Rocket League at the moment.
And that's no
He has
offense.
to be shut down by Dignitas.
That's no offense at all. He's a
Can
good
see
player, not bad at all.
Jack as well, looking for those bumps to open it up, but
Who
it can
is
be risky
FK?
to push forward
You
when your
just
teammates
shortened his
is
name.
stuck in
You
there.
know exactly who that
Captain
is.
Rabbit,
Defense,
W15.
Found a bit of room through the midfield. Low boost though. That's a great 50 to Jack, who just blasted on net. Vatira has to parry to the side. Atto down the line. KC really not struggling to get it out of net.
Man,
Whereas Dig
come
down the
on,
other end,
Dig. Put the
just
hands up. Find a
completely
little bit
stuck.
more.
They're in no man's land. Stizzy, redirect. There's a chance. Atto, all of a sudden, Dig. 30 seconds left. They found space.
And they need to. Cannot afford to put themselves.
You know what
where their
actually
teammates
saddens
were.
me a bit?
Requiring
Is a
that
lot of the people in
reverse
here didn't even know I was a pro.
Jack is going to go for the player. Can't find them. Drali's gone over to
How
the
many
feeling
people
to
in
escape
here
him.
had no idea that I was a pro at one point?
Jack, yeah, he's
Like I
already on
played
his
for
way.
XN and
Vatira knows
shit.
it. But is he out of position now? No, not quite. And that's very awkward. Joyce is going to try and make something of it, but no real surprise that he couldn't do too much.
See what I'm saying, man?
Joris backboard. Jack's up. Joris to get
Oh!
the touchdown. He's gone for the shot instead.
That would've
Stizzy
been
waiting.
cold.
Could have been the best chance. Still for Jack. 50. Atto with
I mean, we were
boost.
like 9
Dig
through 11
almost
on average.
creating magic, but KC looking to carry it down. They're looking for the 3-0.
We finished the last
Stizzy
split
up.
top
Drali
10.
low boost. He's got it on, but Drali knew he didn't have the power.
All right, one away.
It's coming, Corp 3-0. One away.
Pezzy, thanks for the
from another
15-month
perfect
sub. What up, man? Thank you, bro.
I mean, that was so close.
Prescott with a huge 66
Joris
months.
just
Let's
could
go,
not quite.
Prescott.
He
Thank
needs
you,
to get
man.
on target or get into a teammate.
Thanks, Pezzy, as well. I
Unfortunately, he found
appreciate it,
that
guys.
No man's land in between. For Casey, I mean, what a response that this has been for a team that has, for the last few seasons, had the win.
No, I was on
and then suddenly
XSET
no
with
longer,
J-Pow and
having that
Hoxer.
title to themselves. This is the first time that they've had a real rock in their season, and not only have they bounced back from
But
once,
back then, it was
twice, I mean,
different to be
TK did the
pro
exact
because
same
there were
thing. How did
so
Casey
many
respond?
orcs
They
in
won
Rocket League.
Birmingham.
Like, if you were on a top six, like back, Chad, you guys remember in 2020, there was seriously like
in a series.
20, there was like 18 orgs in NA.
We had the
Like
timeout
18
after
people were
2-0
getting good
down for
pay.
General Mates.
Like
They
where you
then
could live off
got
of.
stomped in the third game and managed to win 2 on the bounce. It just
just different back. There was like
Dignitas'
18
goal line
orcs.
defense, and as you mentioned,
It's like
the
18
script
pairs of,
being completely
you know,
turned on
teams,
its
pairs
head.
of 3 people were getting
The
paid.
KC offense
And then the
versus
coaches.
Dignitas defense. It's,
EU had
it's
like
not a recipe
fucking
for
14.
success.
It was
I mean, they're playing
nuts.
the stats. They're looking good on the saves column, but they cannot sustain any offense against the blue wall.
And
Nowadays, you have what? How many
Like, no
orgs are
excuses to
in
play
North
defense.
America that are actually
So
getting
how
paid?
do you-
Like
how
a
do you
livable
wrestle
amount.
back some midfield challenge
You
and
got
control
your
here
top
with your
4.
Dignitas?
Yeah, well, I think Jack's been trying
just
it,
made
which
the
is
land.
just opening up with some demos.
Complexity.
But it's such a high risk, high reward.
You got
play style, you know,
Shopify,
you're
that's
sacrificing
6.
A back post
Deleted
rotation,
7.
Some support in net to perhaps open it up down the other end through the midfield. If it doesn't land though,
So
you're in
there's
trouble.
7 teams nowadays that are getting paid like a livable amount.
Just need something to go right to Dignitas. Need that respect. Need to match this.
The others are
rotation.
just
And
smaller
right now it
teams
is
that are
all
like,
the KC
you know,
tempo.
just getting paid something to play.
Dorius will take over. Realize he's got to jump early.
Think about that. 7 back in the day, there was 18. And the bottom teams were getting paid more than a lot of these teams. The salaries were so inflated.
You are going to have jump.
There were legit legacy orgs in our laws, not even RLCS. The good old days. Hashtag fuck the open era.
Finds 2. Vatira though, this has time to land. The double demo. Atto was immediately looking for the passing option to remove the attack, and it's a fantastic job. Space for Rlcs gets bumped off at Jack. He'll have room to move. Off the ceiling, can get 2.
How much do top players get nowadays?
Right,
if you're like a team that can, like a Falcons, KC, NRG, Ultimates, like teams that can actually win events, like majors and shit, that like have high placements of lands, Furia, you're getting like around like 10 a month.
Yeah, well, Dig's offense has been a little bit uninspired so far this game. They're having offense, and that's a big difference to what we've had in the previous few games. Now what can they do? Now they're not shocked that they're actually over in this position. Atto looks to try and air dribble out.
9 lives isn't an org, Spicy. They didn't get paid.
To this. Now Rlcs on his way. Reset against a pre-jumping Jack. It's the crossbar, and that's a let-off for Dignitas.
Oh, they must have turned up the ding sound. That is absolutely ripped. There's the bump, follow-up, Jack underneath. The counter-attack, but they're just not ready for the aggression. He had no idea that Rlcs was going to
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Dig was starting out on like, you know, like 5 to like 7.
Ready for the pace.
But they've probably hit a lot of incentives and they're getting paid more now.
Keep changing their angles.
With how good the results have been.
And then suddenly the
with winning regionals.
It is suddenly in front of the ball.
They're probably getting good money.
Also no problems. So you have to avoid getting bumped on your way to try and take the perfect hit. Doesn't sound. Oh, wait a minute!
Oh my god! What a fucking save!
Well, that was a play out of nowhere. It's a save out of nowhere.
They went the double demo, Shogun. They landed the double demo. They forgot about the ball. It was nearly a goal. Jory is finding the clear. Is Vatira back? Not online. That would have been an absolute disaster from KC, who they removed everyone.
This just feels like it's meant to be a sweep.
What a team save.
Man.
Atto on his way up. He's not really.
We need that dig magic, man.
Jack knows that, so comes in a bit late. Jorius pops the ball up. Up goes Stizzy. Into Jack. Bit of time. Atto jumps early to avoid getting bumped. Rlcs just waiting on the backboard. KC's off-the-ball players always play like their teammates are going to get it right. And it just allows them so much freedom.
Man, they just can't find a way around them.
Dignitas are finding a little bit more space. Maybe they were rattled, KC, by that half chance.
So KC, if they win, if they close this out, this will be 2 regionals they've won, making it. Chat, what is this? 4 total they won at the 6 online this season? Same with NRG.
Had to sit in net. And Jorius looking for the ceiling touches to fake to Stizzy instead. Doesn't quite come off, and they might have just let KC breathe.
No, it's not 5. GK won 1 and Dig already won 1. The most it could be is 4.
They have got every bit of offense going. Have not got the result.
And they won a major, yeah.
Looking for the sidewall skim. He's had
it's been
so
a
many
crazy
season. He's desperate to get at least one of those today.
I mean, but the big events are the ones coming up. Those are the ones you want to win.
He's hunting for it.
EWC, you could low-key argue. Like a lot of, like you might want to win that. The pricing, I'm pretty sure, is getting up this year as well.
3 in net, which is what we saw in the first 3 games. That's not
right by a good amount.
It's not going to work against KC. This is better from Dig. This has been a much better 90 seconds.
Do orgs keep winning from the regionals? I don't know what the split is now. But I know for a long time it was like most teams were on in like a 80-20, 70-30, 60-40 split in favor of the orgs.
Found himself backwards, but we are seeing Dig with more
went to EWC
to work it out
after
Jack can find the
the major in between worlds.
Atto does.
We got major in a couple weeks.
10 seconds left. Really
then we got
LCQ so far. They've changed up the structure.
EWC
like
and then Worlds.
Time on the ball, but KC can quickly say no.
All right, let's see if Dig can somehow pull this back.
Yeah, they've been looking better, but they've got to find the
There were legit legacy orgs in RLRS, not even RLCS. Fernie, it was a weird time, wasn't it? Chad, did you guys know Dignitas used to be in a rival series, which was basically the semi-pro game? Ooh, that would have been cold.
Can't quite find it. In comes Atto, looking for it himself. It's so awkward. When's Rlcs going to try and pounce? Over towards the corner. Vatira.
God, they're hanging on.
The bump, gets the ball. Dignitas are really against it at the start of OT.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
They're just
Drally
getting
POV.
out pressured.
He's being an absolute pest up front. He's waiting for
Nice
the
play
next
by
chance.
Jorius.
Could crack down the other end. It is a double commit. Vatira scooped up the boost. Atto's got 0. And
Fnatic were in rival
space.
series? How
Drally,
crazy
though,
is
boost
that?
Insta challenge. It's enough of a touch on it.
That was when it was super hard to get an RLCS team because a lot of people wanted to have a spot
Many other teams would have
with
held
league
off.
play and shit.
KC certainly had a chance to win that overtime, but Drally's found a window out, and they found it down the other end.
Darius wants to follow. Vatira wins it. He can still keep going. It's out to Atto.
Oh my goodness!
How'd
that not go in?
Stizzy against Vatira, trying to buy some time for some teammates to get back. In comes Drally. In comes Atto. They're not going to.
Fozzy just did such a good job buying time for his teammates to get back there.
KC had a great chance.
Stizzy had a one-on-one, didn't know how to play it.
Who's going to take this overtime?
Oh, Stizzy going for the Zen catch. This game stepped up a notch. We hit the overtime. He can feel
Bro,
the pressure.
we're really
Both
calling
teams
that.
with
Casters are
fantastic
calling that a
chances.
Zen
Stizzy
catch now.
is low boost. He's waiting for that mid spawn. He's going to have to leave it. He doesn't know when it's coming up. Finally gets it, but Vatira
Holy
winning the
shit.
midfield
Zen
challenge.
actually has
Overjacked
like his
because he has
own
the dodge
mechanic
for
now.
demo. To come up big with a double 50. Does so, but
Game.
it's wide open.
Wow.
Just too good.
And KC do it again. KC do it again, folks. Wow. And they win 4 out of 6 online regionals. Dig will take the 2 seed, meaning Dig will play Ultimates round 1 at the major.
Is Dignitas going to dislodge KC at the last moment? Coming Corp with a resounding no.
7 grand finals, 5 wins throughout the season, including the Birmingham Major. If you don't
You know what I
mind,
could tweet?
This team
This photo someone edited with
just
my face on
swept
all of them.
Another event, 4-0 in the grand final in one of the most competitive, if not the best region in the world. I mean,
I forgot I had
a fantastic response, Shogun, against the team that beat them in Open number 5.
Yeah, they're having absolutely none of it, are they? I mean, yeah, you beat us, but it was close. When we beat you,
I'm just gonna act like it's normal.
And to think, like, the level that...
Congrats to Karmic Corp on dominating.
They've been toying with teams in
this
the group
whole
stage.
season.
They managed to dismantle Vitality in the previous semi-final.
Let's bring it to
but
Worlds.
KC are just a level above. And they are
Let's
the
bring it
benchmark
to,
for everyone to follow as we head into the lands.
And we had a chat to Vatira yesterday about just how they respond when they do lose, when they do drop a final like they did in Open 5, and he enjoys losing. He treats it as a chance to learn, to grow as a team. And Shogun, they grew another. They went to another level that Dig didn't have today. And what a performance, 4-0.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of this tweet? Congrats to Karmic Corp on dominating this whole season. Let's keep it coming. GG's.
When we head over to Rally and the World Championship to talk more about it is the desk.
Oh, chat, how silly were you? No, I'm glad that they went
like
with
that?
pick because honestly, it would have been an interesting story. It would have been cool to see this be a closer series, but at the end of the day,
Chat, what'd you think of this RLCS season?
So good, Gibbs.
Because that officially is gonna close out the whole season. All the online events. We are done with all 12. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? We are done. So the next matches that we have, chat, we have the next events we still have a couple events. We have a LAN coming up, right, in a couple weeks on like the 26th or some shit. We have EWC still. The LCQ last chance qualifier is going to be nuts. I'll be playing that. 1v1s, yeah, we're good. And then we have Worlds. What a fucking time. Hey, chat, I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me, man, making this season awesome. We're going to put a bunch of different things on the wheel going into the major and shit and all that stuff, right? We'll have our theme, our room theme different and all that. I appreciate you guys seriously all stopping in, man. Thanks for making this shit awesome. I really do appreciate it. It's been a fun fucking season. We have, we ended up instead of taking off Tuesday. We streamed Tuesday through Sunday this week because we had the tournament. We played 3 days. No, they're turning off the drops any minute. They always do. But thank you guys, seriously, for all the love, man. LCQ's the last chance qualifier, so there's a spot to make worlds in your region. All right, guys. Stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah, there might be a golf stream tonight. If you guys want to hang out. If I see you then, it would be cool. If not, it is what it is. And I'll see you guys next time I stream, okay? Thank you guys for all the love, man. Thanks for making this all possible. Thanks for all the gifted. And enjoy your guys' night, man. I really appreciate it. All right? Peace, peace. Have a good one. And thanks for making me part of your guys' day. I'll see you guys. Have a good one.